Why do you do this, fake person?
What happened?
The song isn't even over.
I feel like at this point he should like get like a choice of what to give.
No, the song isn't even over. Why are you like this? We can't have this chill music in the background after this. We can't have this chill lo-fi shit after something like that. Get it out of here. Get out, fucking get out of here.
Hey,
Get out of
did
here.
I say that like right as the stream started? Is that what happened?
Fake person with the 50 tier 1 subs. What the fuck, my dude?
You good, bro?
That's a lot of subs.
Oh my goodness. So I was also gonna say, whenever we start things today, we only got through half of the music today. Hey, look at that.
Congratulations, you stopped the music.
That was the first time. I think that's the first time we stopped the music. I think it's the first time since we got the music that I've ever stopped the music. I was gonna say, especially because that just happened. Earlier today, you did the, or not today, earlier, like this week, you did the exact same fucking thing and did it again, which was crazy. Thank you very much, D20 Odyssey, or D20 to see, D20. Thank you very much, my dude. You did the same thing earlier this week, and it didn't make the highlight September thing go up. And at first we're like, oh, maybe just a bunch of people unsubbed at the same time. That was weird. And I went and looked, and that was not the case. So D20 Odyssey, heck yeah, we did it. I got it right the first time. Nice. So like that's just crazy. First off, and also thank you. I had to end the music for that. But yeah, we're gonna be playing some 5Ds. We're gonna playing some 5Darps. Thank you guys very much already for the amazing freaking subs. Much appreciated, much appreciated. Because I believe that even before that, I believe there was a that was on YouTube. Jaden Stubbs subbed on YouTube. Shout out.
Shout out to you, buddy.
Shout out to you.
But yeah, with all that being said, my dudes, sorry about last week.
We were killed in cold fucking blood.
Last week, the game ended. For those of you who were on the Twitch side of things, and on also the YouTube side of things, and for those of you watching later on, last week we ended very abruptly because something happened that I still don't entirely understand. I had to end up getting people to come over and fix it, and they fixed it within like 10 minutes. So fuck them. But it was crazy. It was absolutely insane. It was right whenever we were getting into a announcement from Card Gardener, the stream stopped. So obviously he's the one that ended the stream. So yes, Dragon Room, thank you very much for the 1200 bits. Time to give some spallation to Fomal and have some Priskispiration. Wait, time to have some Spiration, Fomal. Can have some. You're trying to give Priskispiration to Fomal?
Yeah.
Is that what we're doing? Is that what we're doing? Are we doing the freaking?
Yes, we're doing it again.
It's
can't believe
begun.
It's begun. We're doing the net nabby thing.
I like this bit. I like this bit a lot.
We're doing the net nabby thing.
Control your
It's great.
fate now.
Oh, thank you very much. And also, something else was given earlier this week that we'll talk about in just a little bit. But while we still have Fake Person here, small announcement that was not that is not anything to do with this. He had given me those 50 subs during a time I was opening Digimon packs from the Digimon TCG. Go watch any of those pack openings if you want to on YouTube. But whenever he did that, I said that the first rare that I get, I was either gonna put in my book or I was gonna put in a deck, and everything like that was going crazy. I got it. It was called Terror's Cluster. I looked it up. Not a very good card. But I put it in my deck. I went on Saturday to my first ever store tournament, and I did actually win one of my games, not matches, but one of my games with that card. So I wanted to let Fate Person know that that win was his. And I am no longer obligated to, and I'm no longer obligated to keep that card in my deck because it's bad.
What, Chico? Don't you know?
All cards want to be played.
All card wants to be played.
Not in Digimon. A lot of them don't want to be played. They want to be left out. They want to be left out of that whole situation.
Well, what about the Digimon card that's literally a piece of
shit? Yeah.
Yes.
I shoved it back up my ass. Anyway, so.
Oh, God, no.
Oh, the sharp badges, did you at least run them out first?
But yes. Oh, somebody's echoing. It's Will.
Got him. Got his ass.
I got his ass. I got him. Digi TCG DARP? Maybe. Who knows? Maybe one day.
Yeah, dude. After this, we have the Digimon
unless
TCG
this is just a fad for me, at which point we'll never talk about it again.
I hope it's not a fad because I want to duel you at some point.
It's never gonna happen. I'm stopping right now. I'm retiring.
No!
Now it is the fad for real.
It was actually funny. I played Logan for the first time on Friday, just to kind of have like a little camera duel. And whenever I played him, I won the first game I ever played against him. And he's like, "All right, let's go for another one." I'm like, "I don't think I will. I think I retire. I think I'm gonna retire with my 100% win rate."
Cool your head, 100% win rate.
Yeah, I watched those duels.
Did
great.
anyone else's WASD change to like zoom in and zoom out?
No.
Is that what's happening?
Can you change your camera?
No, mine still moves.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine still moves around the thing.
Oh, I accidentally pushed P, right? Because P. Okay.
Because PP, obviously.
Perspective.
Let's go ahead and switch over to the 5Ds thing. Before we do anything else, though, before we get off the starting Zoom screen, you guys will note that the donation highlight and the September highlight, this will be the last day for that, at least for this game. There's the actual last day for it is going to be probably Wednesday, because I don't think I'm going to be streaming on Thursday. So after that, I will decide where all of the things for the September highlights and the donation highlights will go. So by next DARP, we should have whatever rewards that we got from all those given out to everybody. So we will figure that out at a later time. But thank you all very much. I'm pretty sure that with everything that Fake Person has given, that is going to be an extra, like 5 things. Because I was gonna do every 20 subs, so that's cool. But yeah, we'll
Isn't
see.
that technically 10 then?
For every 20
in total from him specifically, or am I counting wrong?
You're counting way wrong. I think you're counting it by tens.
Ah, I am the stupid.
Come on, boy. But
yes. With all that being said, let's go ahead and switch over to the other thing. Get off the starting Zoom screen. Get out of here, big chat. We don't like you. Never have. Never will. And here we are. We are back inside of the things here.
You can't show this well. Don't worry about
What?
it.
What the fuck is that?
You can't show it.
What the fuck is that?
So how do we get rid of it to see it again?
Let's not worry about it for right now. So with all that being said, we have a couple of things to go over before we start the game. Looking around at the room, first things first, we're gonna go over here to Dorn and Princessen. We're gonna change change this week's card.
Oh boy, what is it now?
Oh lord.
We're gonna change this week's card. We're gonna change it to a different card.
It's her, which has got 20% more cleavage.
Let's change it to
The zesty princess.
We'll
an
change
archetype
it. We'll
for
change
the
it
Watch
this time.
series.
We'll change it this time over to this guy.
Hey, Falma, can you pass me Scrappa?
Perfect.
Okay.
So we'll just make it
Why
this
have you
guy for
done
now.
this?
It's fine. We'll just make it this guy for now. No reason.
No reason.
So
It's
we
the
got a boy here. He's a big old nice boy. Speaking of big old nice boys, if we look over here, to the FA changes, I have already put down the change we actually were able to get out before the stream stopped. So the win life points of less than 8,000 has become life points less than 6,000 because they went back on that. The fusion change still hasn't been said, so we're not gonna put that on there yet. But also right beside of that, again, speaking of big good boys, we have a 50,000 duel points. Given by Zero the chance that will be going to the players somehow today.
Heck yeah.
Finally, our Bitcoin invested has come through.
Because he had dropped $50 and said put it all in duel points. So thank you very much, Zero.
Well,
He
thank you.
said it
Thank you,
because
Zero.
he said it because he couldn't be here today.
Thank you.
So that was
Us from the past, thank you.
Technically it's the present for us, but what the fuck kind of shirt are you wearing?
Oh, listen, man.
Hawaiian.
I got back from Tahiti.
Yeah,
So-
he's relaxing. Hold on.
So
I got back from
Relaxing.
Tahiti, and I spent some time in prison. It's fine.
Yeah, he
Don't
was
worry about it.
relaxing.
so
Here are his sunglasses.
there's nothing else that has changed. Obviously, there's some memes we can go over, and kind of like check them out. Trauma. We got some things going through. I caused the fucking outage, and I'll do it again. That's a good one. We got the.
I don't feel safe.
Y'all ever feel like you missed something? We have
Is that Scrappa stripping?
we have
You don't need to say anymore. Good.
so
Images that
and of
you
course
can
and of
hear.
course we have a little fiducia Kirby that
Yeah, good producer.
yeah
I bullied while into making.
a little fiducia Kirby. So that's really fun. But yeah, with all that being said, my dudes, looking back over, making sure I didn't miss anything. Thank you, Spider Gecko, for the sub. Much appreciated. But I think we're basically ready to go back into things that have happened. So this will be easy. So because it's gonna be so easy, Riku, what happened last time?
Cool. So the group went shopping together, and they looked for things to buy, and they had to wake up Rena first because he was just sleeping and pretended to sleep. He got tickled awake by Piper, and
That's true.
then they bought some regulators and some burners while Riku was in the back talking to Miles, whispering sweet enough things into her ear. Probably not.
We'll find out. We'll find out more about that later, maybe.
Who knows?
Who knows?
And they learned a bit more about how the Harbinmen operate and how they're able to get some good stuff into the satellite. And then they met a girl named Ruth, who might actually be a child. And Priska, for a short moment, became a bully. Trauma.
What are you bullying
Anyway,
people for?
Anyway, that got resolved really quickly. And so they all left together after they bought everything. And they learned that her brother, allegedly, is the leader of the Harbinmen. And he wants Ruth not to, get in trouble, so she hasn't got any cards or a dual disc. And so they took her home, and it turns out she kind of lives with a cop. So,
She doesn't
that's a
live with a
thing.
cop. The cop just comes over and makes her food.
She lives with a cop. Anyway. Everyone decided to go back on their way, and then turned out Priska forgot to buy locks. And didn't notice. And Riku was snickering in the back because he did notice. I mean, he's petty about going to a rival gang. Street offered Priska to stay at the base, and which Priska eventually accepted, but she would stay at her place for a bit, or just get her stuff moved over. And
Anyway, let's get Priska
event-
into her. Let's get Priska into her place real quick. There we go.
There we go. Her place.
Right over here.
The place that's not gonna be used ever again.
There we go. We'll just put all this food supply over here. There we are. Priska, you're home. Look at you.
Yes.
I didn't know you had multiple floors, but apparently you do.
Yeah, congratulations.
Congratulations.
They're not floors. They're just slightly higher platforms.
Ah, I see. It's like a look down.
Yeah,
it's like an indoor balcony.
Really inconvenient, especially if you put your bed in the second floor, which I stopped doing because I keep falling down the stairs and doing the Family Guy fall.
Yeah, and there's like a wall here, and if you open the door, that's where you guys had your sleepover inside of this little long room that's here. Yeah, I get it. I see. Okay, good.
And I slept under the stairs.
Yep.
Nice job. Also, you know, I do want to bring up that our boy Otto gave himself a poop hole.
Yeah, he made his own little poop hole.
Yeah.
Yeah, I made a poop hole.
Anyway, continue.
Okay, as a rug. I was like, why is your sofa facing away from the table? You animal. It's like, here's the window.
Why did Otto go all the way to my house to make a poop hole?
Listen. There used to be a TV here. This is the dining room. It's a combination living room, dining room. Leave me alone. There's
combination pizza hot dog now.
This is the kitchen.
So anyway,
eventually, everyone went to their homes. Piper looked at her cards, and Thriller Killer was like, "Notice me. Now you notice Serpent Night Terror. You notice Serpent Night Terror. Now go to sleep."
Yep.
Yeah, that's basically what happened. Piper made some sodas, and Uh-oh looked at his cards to see which one had a soul. And then the next day happened, and Card Gardener started speaking, and the stream ended. While correlation does not equal causation, I feel like it was all Card Gardener's fault.
All Card Gardener's fault.
Personally,
what happened here? What? But there's a thing now over here, and what they're doing? I don't even know who the fuck that is. All right, so
what's the dog doing? What the dog doing?
Get out of here. So the last thing that FA Card Gardener had said was talking about the changes to the previous changes, because they got a lot of calls of people complaining that their Ukazi decks are now worthless. And so the FA Association has gone back on their previous change slightly and made the change from 8,000 to 6,000. Now, if you have 6,000 or higher life points, the costs are down for all cards that deal damage. But 6,000 and higher, everything's fine. So, with that being said, at that point, the world shifted and was destroyed. Very quickly, but then quickly rebuilt itself. As first things first, I'm gonna give some splations I forgot to give out. Here you go, Riku. There's your splations.
Thank you.
And
I appreciate
obviously, here is the splations for Priskaspirations that go to Piper.
I control your future only 4 times.
6 times. I was checking.
6 times.
There you go. So, I guess the next thing we have to do is just go back to this then, huh? Sorry about that, everyone. I didn't realize that we had a commercial break in between everything. That was my bad.
Commercial break.
That commercial break has been playing for 12 hours.
I'm sorry. Anyway. So, it seemed to have cut off right as we were going to talk about the big changes to Fusion. You see, there's been a little bit of a problem going around the past couple of months with a certain card that's been inside of circulation. This card has been allowing Fusion players a little bit too much energy to get themselves into a real good positions, making Fusion summoning a little bit overpowered. But we have decided not to cut back on that card at all. In fact, we're here to tell you what exactly that card was. As you all know, it was called Alter World Fusion. This Alter World Fusion card, while it was very problematic at first, we realized it was just problematic because it wasn't in circulation yet. The ones that everybody seemed to get, unfortunately, seem to have been some pre-release copies that they stole. We can't really figure out exactly what had happened from it, but we've decided now to release the card to the public. Thanks to everyone bringing up that concern, and thanks to everyone bringing it to our attention. We'll be performing circulation for Alter World Fusion as well as a couple of other cards in that archetype very soon.
Thank you, fucking narc.
Thank you, fucking narc.
Fucking narc.
With all that being said, this isn't the end of the announcements for this week. Come back tomorrow, and we're going to talk about ritual changes. I hope you all have a good day. Goodbye. As the very long 12-hour post of the card changes comes to an end.
It's been 16 years.
As this comes to an end, we'll be making our way over to a certain boy who is probably working out in his room as he reminisces about the things that happened the day before.
I loved yesterday. I sure love gangs. I don't love gangs, but I sure love gangs.
As
It's hard to
Riku.
think about yesterday, sure.
As Riku, the day previous, for those of you who don't know, Lindo wasn't here last game. On the day previous, your friends have made their way into the area that is the Harborman base. Not very far into it. In fact, you're pretty sure that they very, very obviously shown only the forefront of their operations, not even trusting anyone to even go beyond the first building. As you have made your way in, you saw the others going and trying to get some things settled, get some things bought, and as they were doing so, you had stayed back into the back with them with Mars because you realized you spent all your money on trading cards, so there was nothing in here for you to buy.
Basically.
As you sit back here with Mars, she seems to basically just be leaning up against the main door for the exit. She's not very talkative, as she never is. But as she is sitting there, is there anything you want to do or bring up while you're here?
Yeah, sure. I'll give an apology.
An apology for what?
I made a more. Sorry.
Getting antsy about the whole duelist thing. It was immature.
You're talking about the thing that's happened outside?
Yeah.
I didn't expect you to be as, well, adamant about that kind of stuff as you were, to be honest with you. You always seemed like you didn't care about anything. But I guess when it comes to cards, you seem to care a lot, huh?
Yeah. Which is why a lot of them have been taken away, which I'm working with my not the best deck, and the other cards were taken before, so like losing just the duelist even was not a great reminder.
Cards taken, huh? That's not good. Especially here, it's not really like you have a lot of chances to replenish them.
Yep. Yeah, I'll figure something out. That's my problem. But still, I just wanted to apologize for that.
You see her look over to you. As she does, she seems to kind of get like a bit of a neutral expression, just kind of like looking up for a second. You can almost tell like her eyes seem to somewhat roll for a moment before looking back over at you. Roll me for your allure.
Finally. How much inspo can I put?
And by allure, I mean demeanor, obviously.
into
You can put up to 3.
I shall put up to 2.
Unfortunately, you are not a Smash Bro, so you can't throw the Smash Bro in there.
Unfortunately, that Can't happen.
Now, if you were Priska, then you could. I'm kidding.
If only you were Priska right about now.
The only time where I wanted to be Priska.
The one
I like my
time.
physique. Da-da-da.
Let me check and see if you have any. You do
And
not
get
have
to
any
15
fleetings.
altogether. Yep,
15 altogether? Do. As she seems to look over to you, the idea of you actually seemingly like having this event happen around you, she's not going to call it like a tragic event. In the end, even in this world, it's still better to lose your trading cards than lose your life or something like that, obviously.
Yeah.
But as she does look you over, she seems to roll her eyes very slightly. She sits up and then there are ways you can get them back if you want, though. Well, you can always order special. You can always order special from us.
I mean, isn't that gonna cause problems for you guys?
It only causes problems if there's anyone that's gonna bring it up. But you said it before, right? You're not with the crawlers anymore.
Mm-hmm.
But that doesn't mean that. Well, how do I put this? I won't beat around the bush. You got an invitation, right?
Mm-hmm.
We have a vested interest in knowing who becomes top dog in the crawlers.
Mm-hmm.
A medium dog and bottom dog and all the dogs in between. We want to know exactly what dogs are crawling around in the city. And it's very hard to find somebody out there who is in a position like yours, where you have an invitation and you don't very well have any problems with us, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can bring it up to the boss, and I can see if he can show you around to some of the cards we have. And if he ends up being really nice, maybe he can even try to import some from the city. We don't usually try to deal in cards. They take them very seriously over there, but that doesn't mean we don't ever do that.
Understood.
Understood. You know I'm going out of my way a lot with this, right?
No, I understand that. It's just... How's the best way to put this? I appreciate you bringing this up. I wouldn't want to get more people involved with what I'm going to do. That being said, if you just want information on Top Dog and all that stuff, I'll give it freely, honestly.
We don't care what you're going to do. I don't care what you're going to do. As long as you're not there to become the ruler of the crawlers. And even then, honestly, you might be an improvement. I don't know if there's anything you'd really want other than more cards if you did become the ruler of that band of dogs. So it doesn't really matter to us what happens in there, as long as we know someone who's going there. We actually have gotten a couple of invitations ourselves. Though, as you can probably tell, it's not like we can just throw in anybody inside of that tournament. We can't very well have the boss go in with how his face is public and all. The crawlers wouldn't let him anywhere near there. But with you, we don't even have to be anywhere near it. What I'm saying is, having more eyes is better. And if you happen to get high enough in the tournament, that means other people don't. You catch me?
I catch you.
Good, because I don't want to take the fall for this.
Well, I'll make sure nothing bad happens then. Yeah, I can agree to this.
She kind of sits back. You didn't laugh.
Wait, what?
You didn't laugh. I said take the fall, and because you said you'd catch. Never mind.
No, please explain this. I think I lost something in between.
No, don't worry about it. It's dumb. It's just you're
No,
boring.
that actually hurts.
That being said, from the way that you're not over at your friends digging through our stuff, you probably don't have any money right now, right?
I mean, I've got money, just not that much money.
We'll come back later, and I'll see if I can get the boss to let you see some of the stuff we got.
I appreciate it.
Whenever
also,
you come
just
back,
gave me an idea.
Whenever you come back, though, try not to take any of our security measures to heart, okay? We're doing it because we have to.
No, I understand.
You should know more than they do that the crawlers and us don't mess around.
I understand.
Okay. But seriously, though, it was funny, right?
Please explain it to me so I can actually laugh about this.
Never mind.
I feel like I missed something.
Never mind.
Please.
I know the pain, girl.
It's she just seems to go silent and just sort of sit back, just like mumbling to herself now. It's just like, God, he doesn't have a single funny bone in his body. Can't believe he can't even reckon.
I'm sorry, you should have known this about him.
Do you have anything else you want to bring up with her?
I was just gonna murmur under in charge of the crawlers.
As eventually your friends will gather their things and begin to head out. You would go with them all the way through the city, with Ruth going over to the northeastern or northwestern part of the city to find the area that she calls home, and then eventually making your way back to the main apartment building with Piper. Going over to your apartment building, you kind of go in, and as you did you do anything for the night? Did you set anything on fire? Did you do anything important at all?
I didn't set anything on fire, unfortunately.
Okay, good. I mean, it'd be kind of bad. We don't need 2 trash rooms.
I think we need to get this over with. I'm going to draw all the copies of Nyanya Raiden.
I see.
Why
don't you bring all those over here? Why don't you bring all those copies over here?
It's like a carrot, like a tarot deck, but
Piper, it's about to get really loud.
So I am gonna ask Will, what's up with the naked booty man?
It's a meme, Batman.
Okay, I just wonder. I don't get it. I'm too old. I'm too old for memes.
It's recent. Pretty much, there's the song associated with Omni-Man Thick, and people have been putting that thick meme to a lot of characters.
Gotcha.
Well, even
I'm glad that I now know.
I'll go link you the meme, Batman, so you can understand the meme.
So you bring out all of your Nyan Raidens. As you do, you look them over and you have them all in your hand. What's going on?
I'm gonna look at all 3 of them. Okay, so are you alive or something?
Roll me for your negotiation.
The time has come. Let me get rid of those 2 first.
Just roll your best stat. It's fine.
I'm rolling my best stat. Oh, now you guys want to give me fleeing. I'll see how this is.
You have 2 fleeting currently. One from Lord of the Bit, one from Fake Person.
Gotcha. So 11 first roll. 6 second roll. 6 third roll.
The Mavel just gave you 1.
Gotcha.
17.
17.
So that goes to 14 immediately.
And then
Then
the
adds
plus 1 and
3.
plus 2.
So that is a.
Yeah.
That is
Yeah, it's actually just a
17.
17.
It's just a 17.
Yeah.
As you look them over, you're like trying to talk to them, like, are you alive or something? As you do, looking at the 3 of them, you notice one of them seems to wink at you.
Okay, which one was the winky one?
You pick up the winky one and you look at the winky one. You like kind of like look it over. You're like trying to figure out like, hey, what the hell? What happened to you? At which point you notice one of the other 2 winking at you. You can grab that one and you're like, all right, you bugger. All right, let's see what. Then the third one seems to wink at you. You're like, okay, fucking all right. And then the first one seems to wink at you.
I put them all down.
You put them all down.
You want to play this game? I can do this all night. But I would rather talk, surprisingly.
What do you want to say to them?
Okay, so I know I haven't treated you the best, and I've said some things, but that's because I really hate it when you leave the field.
I really hate it when you leave.
Yeah, I know what he's saying. Like, I would like you to stay there more because you're really useful in terms of attack power. But man, your effect, like, I really don't want to put you on the field because your effect just makes you disappear, and like, that sucks.
It's actually much better than the actual regular effect, but you know, let's not talk about that apparently.
Watch leave.
As you say that, you get a sense of you just get a sense of amusement coming from the cards.
Oh, what did I say?
Wait a minute, hold on, let me go over what I said.
No, that seems right. But yeah, I'll probably try and play you more since I have more Beast Warriors in this current deck. Too bad you're not a dragon, but you know, I'm keeping you, I guess.
You say I'm keeping you, I guess, and also you say I'm going to play you more, as you get a sense of that same sense of amusement seems to turn to a sense of excitement as you just hear from somewhere in the house or from somewhere in your room or from somewhere around you. Yeah.
Okay.
I was drinking water, fucker.
He'll look around. I guess you approve of that.
Yeah.
Can you say more words?
Yeah.
I don't know if that was a yes or a no. You're playing with me, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to sleep then.
Yeah.
Good talk.
Hold on. Yeah.
Good talk.
Hold on.
Good talk.
Yeah. Yeah. I can't find a good one. I'm just gonna leave it.
Yeah.
Experiment failed, everybody.
Experiment failed. We'll get him next time.
Get him next time, lads. But yeah, he'll just be like, okay. She's just playful, I guess. Cool. I shall go to sleep. I shall put one of her cards on the nightstand, I guess.
You'll put one of them on the nightstand?
Yeah.
Okay.
What the fuck are you doing?
It's the onion scratching at the door.
Let me in! Let me in!
No, let me out! Let me out!
So,
Mine Yan is asleep.
so that's actually really interesting that you did that, Linda.
Mm-hmm.
Because everything else plays out as normal. The morning comes, you guys hear the announcement, the 12-hour announcement that happened apparently. And as that announcement comes to a close with the announcement that Altered World Fusion is now becoming an actual card that is going into circulation. And as well, apparently that card's been appearing for the past couple of months. That's pretty interesting. But with all of that being said, by the time Riku, the announcement happens and you get up and you start like looking around for things to do, for things to go and figure out, you look over at the nightstand. There's no card.
The fuck? I'll look through my deck boxes, I guess.
Yan, Piper, I'm doing an epic prank on Riku.
Looking through your deck boxes, you only find 2 Nyans.
I guess she's playing hide and seek. I shall look around the apartment.
You're gonna look around the apartment?
Yeah.
Not saying whether or not she is here or not, but I'd like you to, as you're looking around, go ahead and roll me for your instinct.
If it's a nat 20, you'll get a croissant.
I would like a croissant.
A croissant.
While they're rolling, by the way, Duke, I did link it.
Cool. I'll look at it in a little bit.
I'm rolling low today.
You are not able to find it. Oh, you have a fleeting?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Go ahead and roll again.
Cool.
8. 2. As you begin looking around the room, you're trying to see if you can find anything. You cannot find anything for the longest time of you searching. As you are looking around, nothing seems to even be out in the blue. As you're looking through, however, we'll save that one for a little bit later. Blue. You find the card. As it seems to have been over in the couch cushions.
Oh my god, they really were playing hide and seek.
I guess I'm hiding next time.
As you pick it up, you hear Nyan!
Cool.
As it becomes your next Keyblade.
Piper. Yeah. As you're getting everything ready on this side, you had gotten up from your from everything that happened before. You just hear a Nyan! Super loud coming from the paper thin walls of your room.
What the fuck?
As you just hear,
sounds like fucking Riku has a girl over. Oh no!
Riku, turn off your anime. I don't give a shit.
Turn off your anime. Just beating the fucking wall.
It's that scene of fucking what you would call it? Welcome to the NHK. And then you meet each other and make a really bad hentai game.
Oh.
No.
Or a really okay hentai game.
I'm the only one here that watched Welcome to the NHK.
I watched Welcome to the NHK.
I only saw the first couple episodes, actually.
I like the ending, which I won't spoil. I like that they used the thing as a thing to explain the thing, you know?
Hooray!
You get that, right, Will?
I can't. Yeah, like.
You get what I'm meaning whenever I say that, right? Okay, good.
Yeah.
I don't, because that's like a really good ending, actually, too.
Like when Omni-Man like showed those out.
God damn it.
I really like that part of that anime.
When Omni-Man killed Dumbledore with his ass cheeks, yeah.
Like they clap with his ass cheeks killed Dumbledore.
But yeah, reality reasserts itself. You hear that Nyan on this side of the thing, and apparently this happens. Too bad I don't care about it. So.
Well, I tried.
Well, technically it is not your turn. Technically it is Piper's turn. So.
Oh, cool. Okay, hold on.
I shall halt.
Here you go.
God damn it!
High five through the walls.
Okay, so if you're gonna use that, Piper, I didn't even get to start the scene with you. Come on.
Scene starting here. Just.
I think you'd want this to happen before any scenes happen.
Come on, man.
Gas.
I gotta step on the gas.
Okay. You have now used a fate card. This is the first time, like, I think a regular fate card's been used. In this way, at least. I would like to know, as you are doing so, do you want to get yourself 2 pack draws you can use during duels, in or out of duels? Do you want to give yourself 4 guidance tokens, trick shots, or D draws? Do you want to give yourself? Do you want to draw a fate card? What do you want to do? Those are the 3 options.
Well, looking at here, I'm pretty full on everything. I already got 2 packs that I'm going to open in the next 16 years. Just draw me a fate card.
Alrighty, let's go over here and get to your fate cards. Oh, that's where I put that. Don't worry about this.
I'm not seeing it. Don't worry, I'll close my eyes.
Yeah, just close your eyes. Never think
Yeah,
about
close
it.
my eyes.
All right.
I'll never see
While
it.
you close your eyes, shuffle that.
Oh, okay. All right, which one?
It's
This
right
one?
here. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
And then flip
Forgot
over
for
the top
deck
card.
now.
Okay.
Okay. You flip over that top card.
This one?
I mean, technically, you don't have to flip it over. You could hold on to this. Remember, if you flip it over, it activates. The only reason the other 3... Let me fucking finish. The only reason the other 3 are face up is because that was the special I had given you guys before. You can choose to use those at any time. Once any new ones are flipped up, they are activating.
Well, let's get to it.
So, let me... Okay. Give me a
Look
moment.
at this man's. Look at this man's right here. He's like the Martian Manhunter man.
Martian
but with
Manhunter
magic.
Man. Manhunter Man, Manhunter Man.
Yeah, look at him. He's got that kind of shape going on, but he's a magic boy. He's got the yin yang thing going on.
You're a yin
Look
yang.
at him.
Got him. I fucking destroyed him.
I
That's
can't
the
believe you would
okay.
do
That's
this.
the justice. All right.
Where is the justice?
Right here.
Let me
Right
get to where that is. Ba-ba-ba. All right. So lucky for you, you keep that card.
Okay.
Ah-ta-ta-ta.
I'm feeling like a cop right now.
Perfect.
I made a
copy.
meme.
I'm gonna
with
copy and
Otto
paste it
Enrico.
onto the card because this is one of the active cards.
Ah.
So I've redone a lot of how I'm treating fate cards. I've been trying to do so ever since Zelda, but this one is very nice. This is very good. I'm going to copy paste its ability description. Hiya.
Oh.
And let me go ahead and write in justice. And you guys will be able to always know what this card does now over on the side where all the other ones are. I'm going to make a copy of it. This is the justice. The player keeps this card. They can then use it to force a critical success or fail on any potential or willpower check. They may also use this card to gain a permanent boost against a single character until they are able to fight them and either one of them is defeated.
Ah.
So basically,
okay.
you could either use this to force a critical success or a fail on any willpower or potential check. Does not have to be yours. It does not have to be players. It does not have to be NPCs. It does not have to be. It can be literally any check that ever does that. It can be villains. And with that also in mind, if you ever just find somebody you just do not like, I hate that person. Flames, literal flames out of my ears. You can decide to use this instead to basically just start a blood feud with them.
I've got people in mind.
It will give you a permanent boost whenever you go to fight them until one of you two are defeated.
You already killed Tank once. What are you doing? Get him, kill him.
Hey, thrill
don't
a
worry.
killer. We've got a
Don't
new
worry.
target for you.
That's right. I heard
This card will be used later. Anyway.
Go ahead and put this back over at.
You
Let's
see
get back
that?
to our bullshit.
You see that card?
Yeah.
It's gonna be used at a future date.
It's like a Mickey
A
Mouse
lot of
sound.
these are the they'll be used actively. I think half the cards are active use, the other ones are non-active use. So just setting everyone's understanding of that right now before anything else goes on.
Gotcha.
This current.
I'm gonna quickly go and check another thing just to make sure I am ready
go
for
with
a
this.
certain other thing to happen, I suppose. I am good. Okay, cool. All right. With that being said, I cannot wait for you to fucking use that. It's gonna be great. So
I guess I won't use it then.
Piper, you wake up with the Nyan thing being heard. And you guys better shut up before I kill you. I'm talking to my dog.
That's what I'm saying to Rika right now.
As that goes on, you have again. It wasn't like a wake up. You were still awake. You had seen the thing that had happened from Card Gardener, but that was like the first outside stimulus that happened. As you do so, you kind of like get out of your bed, trying to see if you can move around for the start of the day. Something feels off, Piper. Something feels very, very off.
Things generally feel off in this room.
It feels off in this room, yes, but you feel a strange emptiness about the room. For the first time looking around, you usually see this room as to be very full. Like, it's very crowded. It's very much not something you would normally be into. You're not really sure why you stay here. But
I mean, I know exactly why I stay here.
You know why,
also...
but you know what I mean. But as you look around the room, for some reason, everything feels empty. You feel like there's way too much space here. You feel like the entire room is oppressive. Whereas before,
what the fuck did you do to the rat?
Whereas before, again, you felt like there was something under every bag, like there was some sort of a rat, or there was a bug or something. Like, you feel alone in here. You make your way around trying to figure out exactly what this might be. First thing you check probably is the art room.
Did something destroy?
It's in there still.
It's still here.
It's still in there. In fact, it's whenever you look inside again. It's probably the only place in the entire house that feels the same.
This place still feels full.
That still feels close. But no, you just feel the rest of the house just feels empty, oppressive, alone. It's like you feel exposed while you're in here.
I don't like that.
Mm-mm.
Well, I don't want to stay in this room immediately right now. I'm probably gonna, I know Riku now, so I can probably at least knock on him.
You want to grab your usual stuff and just head out?
Yep.
You pick up your usual walking around the city stuff. You step out of your house. You immediately feel a little bit better, but that strange just creeping emptiness it just feels weird. As you look at the door and as you like kind of step away from it a bit, you still feel it very, very briefly. Like it's still there, not as bad, but it's still there.
I mean, I guess I'm still alone because I'm standing in an empty hallway.
I mean, yeah, that's probably it.
Yeah.
You want to make your way over to Riku's?
Yep.
Sometimes when I'm alone, I literally do.
Riku, where the fuck is Scabbards?
I love how the thing just like we just got a donation from Mum Everest, and the donation words it did that I love how when I'm alone, because like we're doing the alone thing. But thank you for the $60, Mum Everest. That is for Riku money for more Nyanya. I mean dragons. Okay, so we're just giving Riku some money. Cool.
Heck yeah.
We'll it's gonna be a very long day.
I will say, I'm gonna make sure because I think I do have a thing against piling everything onto one player. Yes. Whenever you give money, it is for all party members. So that will be for everyone, Mum Everest. Is that fine? Or do you want to do it for all? If you want to specifically give Riku something, you can give Riku a fate card. You can try to power up one of his spirits. You can stuff like that if you'd like.
Use your power. I think I'll make her +2 at that point, or +3, +2.
But you can just give all money. Okay, good. All right, we'll do that then. Thank you very much, Mum Everest. I'm sorry that I can't let you give it all to one person, but I do. That does unfortunately bring up some problems if I allow that.
If it makes you feel better, all dragons are gonna go to him anyway. So
The dragons and the nyanyas.
And the others are definitely going to
Unfortunately.
you. You have no
Thank you
option.
very much, though, my dude. Much appreciated. Any dragons go straight to him, obviously.
Yeah.
As Piper, you knock on the door. Riku, you pull out Nyan Yam from the cushions. You kind of like look around. You're like, man, well, at least I found knock.
1 second. I'll pocket Nyanya and make my way to the door. Open. Oh, hey, Piper.
Hey. Hi. Is there a cat in your room? Or a girl that's really into cats?
No, it's Nyanya. I'll pull the card to show it you. There we go.
Wait, did you just go, no, Nyanya's not a girl?
No, Nyanya's not.
A girl.
You
You
that
reach
I
out.
understand.
You reach out into your pocket to pull out the card. The card isn't there.
Oh, come on.
You're crazy,
Yes.
Riku.
I'm not crazy. You're crazy. I'm not crazy. You're crazy.
That hurts, but okay.
No, Nyanya is a spirit, and she was in my pocket, and now she's not. But she doesn't say words except for nya.
You had two in you. Is it the one that you yelled, something, this bitch isn't a dragon?
Yes,
Oh,
that one.
okay.
Don't worry, we apologize about that, so no need to bring that up.
Hey, good news. If you ever encounter Gollum, you could be like, what's in my pocket? Even if he gets it right, he's wrong.
But yeah, what's up?
Can I come in?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
the-
Finwalls, I could hear that cat from over there.
Shrug. I will close the door. You need anything? Drinks, protein shake, protein bars.
Piper gets a knife. Where the fuck's my rat?
My rat go. Does this place still feel empty?
As of right now, you're around Riku. For some reason, ever since whenever you first seemed to start talking to Riku, you still kind of felt that feeling, but for some reason right now you're not feeling that empty. It's weird.
It's weird. It's better around here. I mean, obviously it is. You have a bed. 2 couches, that's nice.
I think
Yep.
I only have one.
Technically, I only have one and a half. I don't know where the other half of it is. Okay,
Your
I know it's in the
place is
trash.
a mess. Oh well, yeah, make yourself comfortable, I guess, and we can figure this out.
Piper, do you make your way further in?
But yeah, if I was sitting there like, I should make myself comfortable. Does not move.
Where
Take
do
a
you go,
seat, I'll
Piper?
get some water.
You're just standing there.
Riku goes to get some water. Riku, as you go to get some water, you just hear from the other room, the room you just left. Meow.
Come on. Wait a minute.
You hear it a little bit louder, Piper, in this room.
Huh. That's strange. I mean, I know what it is now that was explained to me, but also it could also just be crazy and we're all losing our minds together.
Very true.
Maybe we're haunted.
Do nothing.
Let's go check.
And do nothing.
I mean, you kind of are.
Mom Everest just gave another $60 and said, also peck it for Scrappa.
Scrappa!
Yeah.
Also
Scrappa
peck it?
gains power!
Oh, is that supposed
Scrappa
to, that
gains
might
more
be
fruity.
Heck It. Is it Heck It for Scrappa?
Yeah,
Let's throw it
heck
at
for
Scrappa.
Scrappa.
Heck yeah. Thank you very much, Mom Everest. Let's go ahead and power up Scrappa.
His booty's gonna get bootylicious.
Perfect. You know what? Let's actually just call it what it is. We'll actually give him a name. There we go. Let's just call it like it is. There he is. There's the boy. Heck it, I was playing at Hat in Time. Oh, you were. Oh, I get you. I get you. It's been forever since I played Hat in Time. I played it a little bit with Aaron, but we didn't. I never finished it. I didn't finish it.
Yeah.
I like Hat in Time.
You go and get. I know that's not what you said, but I heard. I love hentai.
Same.
Same.
Full.
You go and get the water. You make your way out. Piper, you see Riku come back with water. Riku, she hasn't sat down or moved.
You can sit down. I'm definitely going to.
She sits down on the floor.
On the chair, please, come on.
I'm not used to having a couch that isn't infected with needles.
Sits.
I'm going to ignore that.
But yeah, he hands you some water. He sits down. You guys know it's good old satellite water. It's good, nice satellite water.
My
Tastes
competitors.
like what I've experienced all of my life, so I don't know what
good
water
tap,
tastes like.
good tap satellite water.
We're gonna get
I
several of by the time that we're fucking
I can
25.
taste this crispiness.
No. It's fine. Growing up in the satellite, both of you probably have completely immunized yourselves
Yeah,
to this,
we're
right?
completely immune to this.
Both of you growing up in the satellite.
Yeah.
Wait, Priska, is this your competitor? Yeah? This is water. It is?
It is? Anyway. But no, as he puts some water down from you, and both of you sit down. Yeah.
You can leave my pocket if you're still there.
Yeah.
I shall reach into pocket. Okay, she's out. Cool.
Oh no, you.
Okay, I will reach into pocket.
Nothing in pocket.
Piper, can you check your pockets?
Yeah, I'll check my pockets.
Piper, you check your pockets. You find in your front breast pocket on your little thing. You find a card. You find Nyan Nyan.
Oh, hello.
Figures. Also, cool trick. I'm just gonna have to take the L on that.
I'm assuming this is yours?
Is she?
I'm
Yes.
asking you.
Do you hand Raiden over?
Yep.
As soon as you hand Raiden over, you feel that emptiness kind of return to you, Piper.
She squints.
Do I see this visible change?
You see
You see her like react to it. She's like, huh. Like her. She like curls her brows. Like, huh.
I will give Nyanya back. Let me try something.
Do you take Nyan Nyan back?
Yep.
You feel fine.
And then I'll take it back.
You feel empty inside.
Give it
More
back.
than usual.
You feel fine.
Take it back.
I
because
can't
I-
Feel empty
This
inside. You
happened.
take it.
She just gets it to me. It's like, all right, stop handing it to me.
Eventually,
Listen.
as you do this, the card just disappears. It's just fuck this.
Listen, I had to check the scientific validity of this by repetition.
I'm playing. The card doesn't
That's
disappear.
weird.
I'm playing. The card doesn't disappear. You have it.
I guess this is spirit related.
Later, Priska,
maybe.
I think I'm a furry.
I hear Briska, shut the fuck up! Get out of my mind. I woke up empty today.
Are you sure your cards aren't just missing?
I don't think so. He goes to check.
Yeah, you pull out your cards. You have your entire deck on you.
Yeah, he's like, she's gonna grab it, and it's like,
you just have your entire deck here. Let's get your fusions over here as well. Your extras over here as well. There we go.
yeah, let's get it all over here.
You just have your cards, Righto and Ya. Do you do anything with your deck?
She's like, I mean, I guess I was, this card just kind of points to Serpent Knight Terrace at the top. It's like, I came kind of a weird feeling last night, and then, wait a second.
As you hand Serpent Knight Terror off, you can't see the card underneath it.
Wait a second. Huh. Oh, there's Lucius.
Hey, you found Lucius.
Oh,
Eventually,
Lucius, nice.
eventually you are able to find a couple of cards that you can still see. But as you go through the cards, a lot of your cards seem to be blank.
Rico, I think they're my children now.
Did
I'm
you
a single
spill
mother
paint on
of
your
38.
cards?
No, that's a lot of lifeguard now. And lifeguard is here.
As you do that, you look through your extra deck. A lot of your fusions are there, but you are missing all of your synchros. There
Yep.
are apparently 3 things missing, and you only had 2 synchros, but there are apparently 3 things missing from your fusion from your extra deck.
Huh. I don't have Wolf or Killer anymore, and apparently a third card.
Also, I didn't get the card put in today, but if you come over here to where the Thriller Killer is in the center here,
Yeah.
those
Yeah.
blank cards actually are supposed to look like something else, but I didn't get them uploaded yet, so that's my bad. But they're supposed to look like this. Supposed to look like that.
Ooh.
Gotcha, with the border.
They have a border, and they're kind of like a little. You can kind of see a little bit beyond it. They're supposed to look like that, but
I don't see anything too as well, do I?
nope. You see nothing on those cards.
Gotcha.
That's strange.
Huh. I have
Only 12 cards out of your 42 seem to
2-card
be
deck, yep.
visible.
Huh.
She
This
gets
is
to
not
grab
normal.
Serpent Knight Terror.
You look at Serpent Knight Terror.
How long have I had this card?
Oh, you wait. Hey Piper.
Hmm?
Why don't you roll for your experience, and maybe you can see.
Hell yeah, let's
Maybe
go!
maybe you can think about how long you've had.
We're doing it flat. Fuck all of you.
You do have a fleeting, so that has to go.
Oh, I'll use the footing. 10.
10 and
1. I'll take the 1. Fuck you.
Why? You already had trouble with this. Why do you want more?
If you take the 1, that is a -2. You don't know. You don't know how long you've had it. I mean, you probably got it at some point, but who knows? It wasn't ever like a card that was ever that important to you. It was a normal monster. You couldn't really ever think why you would get that out over like stuff like Thriller Killer and things like that.
I mean, it was useful sometimes because I could just use.
You could
my
use it to bring
burial and
into,
then
yeah.
just-
But like you never thought about where you got it. It's probably like from one of the packs you got like a long while ago.
I don't know where I got this card.
Huh.
Feels like it had something in it, though, last night. It's not a lot, but something.
I mean,
You guys take the card and just kind of like look it over for a bit. You guys kind of read the description of it. It's just like it's fucking weird card.
it's not a dragon.
I mean,
It's the worm.
the worm type is very close to the dragon type.
Do you ever feel like something was a dragon?
A lot of cards that work for that work for worms also work for dragons, and some cards vice versa.
That is true. I can respect this card.
I can respect it. But,
Nyanya,
yeah,
do you have any insight to this?
No.
I will say,
With
as you take the cards, you don't really feel a lot of anything from any of your cards right now.
She just kind of shrugs and it's like, I don't feel anything on this. I felt kind of something from, she kind of pulls out like the card that she got from not from Gaia, from fucking
Guilty.
yeah.
Guilty.
And it's like,
Altered World.
apparently in circulation now.
Yeah, I heard. 12-hour announcement, huh?
Really long announcement, yeah.
I can't believe they put an ad for fucking everything in between that. That's weird.
And
can't
not
believe they
my
put-
soda.
I can't believe they put ads for every single card type.
Are you having a bad day? But what about the reptile type? Ever think that maybe they're having it a little bit more rough than you? You fucking useless. I'm kidding.
You're my reptile.
And that's the ad that got repeated a lot for some reason, so we memorized that one from heart.
Welcome to Big
Nyan
Bill's
does
Hall
not seem
Cards.
to offer any wisdom.
Next time, I guess. Nyanya can't help.
As you guys pull out the 6 cards that are here, and you guys kind of like look at all the ones that are like this deep like destroyed kind of empty. As you guys look at them, you notice the pile seems to have gotten significantly smaller.
Your cards are disappearing.
I mean, they were already gone.
I mean, there could have been something there.
As you guys look at them, they do appear to somewhat, as you kind of like move them across like the table, there appears to be like some dust or residue underneath them. Until there appears there's only a couple of cards left under there.
I have 5 children.
Yeah, most of your children died.
They got Thanos.
They got fucking Thanos.
Basically, like they are literally like dusting away in front of you.
Yeah. I'm sorry for your loss. I've been there.
I've been there. I too have seen my cards disappear before my very eyes. I'm kidding. No.
Not the dust part, but like
The other
cards
part, yeah.
going away.
Yeah. He just like looks up, looks at them, looks back to Piper. That's rough, buddy.
I mean, I guess
Yeah.
I don't have a react. It's weird to say that I don't have a reaction. I feel like I should be taking this a lot harder than I am right now.
Give it a
Probably
few days.
potentially a lot more scared considering half of them turn into black dust.
Yeah. Huh. I really don't know what to say in this situation. This is just all new to me.
It's fine. I've started over before. I can start over again.
Hmm.
The problem's gonna
Well-
be getting cards.
Yeah, as she
Yeah.
says that, like Riku, you are very much like it's very hard to start over in the satellite usually, but at least you guys know there are places you guys can potentially get more cards than most people.
And
Yep.
people you can talk to, make a deal with.
Not happening, buddy.
I'll
Stop
get
fucking
you next
stop,
time.
Stop fucking
Speaking of
calling my
which-
fuck off.
Speaking of which, you guys do know that today is the day that your boy had said he was going to try to contact you.
Today is the day.
Can we just miss this call? I'm kidding. You got any? Do you have another deck? Hopefully.
I mean, I guess I've been working on something. It's not a lot.
Okay, that's
but-
good.
She
Well.
pulls out the fucking lizard deck, name pending.
Lizard name pending.
Lizard deck, name pending.
Why do you have a
It's
drooler?
Lizard name pending.
There's no such thing as drooling lizard. His name is Life Drinker Lizard, and he's the best.
Yeah,
I will
he
continue
is.
to get his name
Amen.
wrong.
She's just like, I still have life drinker list, so we can work out. This will work out.
Everything will work out with Life Drinker Lizard.
Hmm.
She says this, but she sounds like actually extremely sure about this for some reason.
I mean, Piper, you consider yourself an okay duelist. Like, you know, you could probably make any kind of deck work. Also, you're in the satellite. Like, it's not like you're always gonna be fighting people like fucking Tank with freaking with his freaking ritual monsters and shit. You probably still have a good deck by satellite standards.
I can definitely. It's like I can make this work. She's just looking at this fucking trash. It's like, no, I can make something out of this.
Do you, as you
I
look at
get
your
that
new
so
deck, do you look at any of the cards here and be like, oh, maybe I should keep one of those guys? You ever think of that for any of these?
I mean, I was gonna keep these.
I mean, you know, like keep them in a deck. I mean,
Yeah, let's keep them in the deck.
you gonna put them in your reptile deck?
I'm gonna put them in my reptile deck.
Hell yeah!
Even Life Gardener. She kind of holds Life Gardener and is like, why are you here?
Especially Life Gardener.
Why do you have that? Is he your nyanya?
No, I think he's just here.
Okay. I mean, you're better, of course.
They can touch.
Why am I saying that?
She brings Life Gardener.
Why
over,
am I
she can
saying
touch.
that?
They should kiss.
As you go to touch cards, it's great. Everything's
It's a
wonderful.
beautiful
It's a
moment.
beautiful moment.
I
Amen.
guess we're touching cards.
See, I don't have Prelude Killer anymore, so I can have premarital sex again.
Yeah, the one thing you do know, however, is that now that it's gonna be very hard to use Alter World Fusion with just these 6. You need to get
Yeah.
one more. You need to get one more fusion boy to do it. You probably have it.
Yeah, I probably have one.
Somewhere.
But yeah, as you guys are talking that over, is there anything else you guys want to bring up while you're sitting there? Anything you wanna think about or look at when it comes to these things? Any fucking, I guess, cards you want to use?
You want to use it now, little kid? We are in your scene.
You know what?
Don't be a
Yeah,
pussy,
sure.
come on.
Let's go. Let's do it.
Have fun with that while I organize it.
So,
Let this kill me.
I mean, it is called the Fool for a reason.
I'ma die.
And then he died.
This
and we
w-
never saw him again.
This one is the Fool for a reason. Let's go ahead and go and grab what it says here, and you're gonna hate it.
This is fine.
You are.
Hello, why am I the fool?
So, here are the effects in order. First off,
Oh.
In order.
in order.
Oh.
Hell yeah, let's
It's in
go.
order?
First off, I would like you to, the only one you have in character. I have to do this in character.
Yeah.
Riku, you get up.
Mhm.
As you do, you find yourself making your way back into your room really quick to pick up anything that you might have missed as you like, maybe you'll go somewhere today, maybe you'll do whatever. As soon as you open the door, you hear a crunching sound. A very not good crunching sound.
Oh.
As you look down and you realize you have broken your dual disc.
Holy fuck, dude. Let's go!
Fuck.
I can't believe you've done this to him after everything.
So the first
Nico.
thing that a fool does is lose one key item.
It's a pretty key item, bro.
Cool.
Also,
Let's keep
Let's
going.
keep going. Let's keep the string going. That's
Don't
great.
feel bad.
Continue.
Let's keep going.
also, you will lose one skill point from anywhere on your sheet.
Oh.
You can go negative.
Lose even more negotiation.
I can't.
You can't lose any more negotiation. He can go negative for the other two if he wants. The lowest you can get is -3, but you can lose one more skill point.
I'll take an L in demeanor.
You're gonna take away one demeanor?
Yeah.
Are you sure? Because I'm not done. Are you sure?
The fuck does that mean?
I want to make sure you're sure. It's one of your strongest stats. That's why I'm making sure you're sure.
Okay.
It is.
Fuck it. Potential.
Okay. Are we saying potential?
Go 1 second. Let me breathe
This
for a
is
moment.
worth it.
Yes, there are these two boys that could go into negatives.
I will take a negative in experience then.
All right. Is our final
Damage,
answer? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah. Go ahead.
You take one negative in experience. Now,
Mhm.
you can do one of two things.
Mhm.
You can either draw another card and use it immediately, or
Mhm.
reassign that skill point anywhere, not caring for any limits.
Give me another fake out.
Hell yeah, bro.
Because I will say, if you wanted to, you could go to
Mhm.
4 resilience with this.
Wait, 4 as in positive?
Mhm.
Positive, yeah.
That's why I said not caring for any limits.
Okay, let's go 4 up.
Well, you're still gonna have that.
Oh yeah.
The reason I was asking if you were sure before is because the negative effect of this is also you can never gain anything in the stat that you put a negative in.
Dude, you were about to fucking knife your demeanor in half.
Yeah.
As long as
No.
the fool is in play, until you draw another fate card, which is known as the Jester, you cannot gain back any of those points or add anything to that roll.
This
Which
is fine.
means you also can't put any of your fate dice into an experience
Yeah.
roll.
This is fine.
You
This
two
is
got
fine.
brain damage. We're buddies.
Heck yeah, high five. I've lost my dual disc again.
You lost your dual disc, you lost 1 experience, you can never add anything to an experience roll anymore. But you have 4 resilience, and you've just added the Jester card into your fate deck. So that's pretty cool.
That's neat.
I'm
You
so
just hear a
sorry.
pain scream from Riku in the bedroom, by the way, Piper.
Oh my god. You good?
It's a very long card, so I'm only gonna put the first little effect on this,
Mhm.
but I'll add the rest of it later.
We'll remember it all by heart now.
All the neighbors are
Yeah.
like, "Yo, Riku, you okay? Hey, Riku, I heard you screaming. Oh, yeah, okay."
But yes, you have relocated a skill point. That's pretty cool. And you've gained a new fate card. You can potentially draw later.
I need another dual disc.
It's fine. We'll
She
find
just
you
looks on the floor and it's like, oh
The
no.
best part about it is I remember you saying before you wanted to use the Fool because it's the start of a journey.
Yeah.
And the fun thing about the Fool is it legitimately is the start of a journey, because now the journey is finding the Joker, or not the Joker, finding the Jester card.
I played myself.
So you were
But it was
technically
fun
right if
enough.
that makes you feel any better.
But it was
Slightly.
funny,
5%.
Piper, you step into the room, you look and you see that there is just a split, not even he wishes it was cleanly split. There is a broken mess of a dual disc because it was a junk disc. It was barely holding itself together before. It seems to even be sparking for a little bit before it finally just seems to and power
She
down.
was ready for a fire.
I guess I'll go to visit the harbor, man.
Yeah, it seems like it's gonna happen. Do you?
Mars is gonna be. I don't know how Mars is gonna be. She'll probably laugh. This is. I
She'll
don't
probably
know her
laugh. I
humor.
mean, I don't know. I don't have a good sense of humor, apparently.
I don't know humor, Piper. I'm going there.
Yeah. She's just like, yeah, nods, looking at the fucking.
You all walk and talk while we go.
Yeah, sounds great. Let's go.
Piper, do you
Well,
take
that's
your
what I'm doing for
your
the day.
5 cards with you?
I take my five children. Yeah.
And you grab Nyan Nyan, I'm guessing?
Yeah, yeah.
Let me spread out my children.
As that happens, are you going to take the remains of your junk disc with you, or are you just going to leave it here?
I'm gonna take it with me. I can.
If you don't pick it up, she's gonna pick it up and throw it in the trash room.
No, I'll see if I can sell for parts, I guess.
You make your way out from where you are. As you do, we'll get to the others in just a little bit, but as you do see stepping out from the room a little bit ahead of you guys, you see Mars. She seems to turn around and lock her doors before stepping away. She looks over toward the two of you.
Riku will stop running, sorry. Hey Mars,
Well, you're
so
energetic in the morning.
I don't know if this is gonna sound funny, but
What do you
my
have in your
dual
hand?
disc broke.
What?
It broke.
That's a dual disc, yeah.
What'd you do?
It just fell.
Yeah, gravity is dangerous in the satellite. I would know.
She like looks over at it, looks down. Gravity did this?
Yes.
Uh,
Right, Piper?
Yeah. She nods very slowly.
I definitely didn't fucking crunch it down with my boot or anything.
She just nods down very slowly. Yes.
You might as well just toss this.
Yeah.
Like looks over toward
How
Piper.
much is?
Is this like you guys were together when this happened? I didn't realize you guys were so close.
I was in his room for like 5 minutes, so I guess if that counts.
Oh, okay, just visiting. Okay, but wow. Did it fall off of? Did it fall off your ceiling or something? Like what?
It fell.
Yeah.
And that's all that happened.
Okay,
and that is all that happened.
Mm-hmm.
Here, hold on. She reaches out to take it from you.
I will give it.
You just see her like pick it up. She just sort of like goes over to her door, like unlocks it with her other hand and steps in. Come on.
I will go inside.
What do you do, Piper? Piper's like, I feel empty right now. I don't like this.
There's too many rooms. Everything is so empty all the time.
As you guys enter, you just see her take the dual disc. She seems to step over toward a room off to the side, and then just sort of step inside and plop it down onto a desk that's inside of there. before stepping out and like looking back at you guys. I can see what I can do with it. I can't perform miracles, obviously.
I was gonna ask, how much for a new dual disc?
See, you told me yesterday you didn't have enough for any of the things that were inside of that box, which means you don't have enough for a new dual disc.
I mean, later. I know a source who can get me one. I just need one for future reference, because if that's gonna break from gravity, I'll need a better one.
Damn that gravity.
She like looks between the two of you again. Did you guys? Never mind. I'm not even gonna. Whatever. Okay. So,
What were you gonna say? Did you fuck and it fell off?
did you fuck on the dual disc? Is that what's going on? Like, what's going on? All right. It's a bit of a problem, really. I actually just got done talking. I was trying to set things up for what we talked about yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Without a dual disc, though, you're basically useless.
Give me 24 hours.
You're really confident about that.
Fam dealer needs our help. I'll bank on that.
Hear me out.
Mhm.
The dual disc you just used, it's... I'm gonna be perfectly frank about it. And I'm very sorry. He looks over to Piper because you have the exact same kind of look to your dual disc. And I'm very sorry to say this. They're trash.
Yeah.
They're absolute.
Yeah.
They're garbage. They
Absolutely.
Some people swear by them. They're like, oh, they're great for customization. And yeah, I can see it. But if you don't know how to do that, they're trash. They're garbage. We need you to be useful. So
Yes.
come by the place later on, okay? Give me a couple
Okay.
hours to get there. I'll see what I can find. I'll see if I can get the boss to lend one out. How about that?
I appreciate that.
You better. I've honestly, it took a lot to even get him to listen to what I said before. He's not, I guess, in a good mood lately. Best I can say it. But I was able to convince him to go along with my plan for infiltrating that tournament. So if he wants that plan to go forward, then he needs to give you a dual disc. But you'll have to pay it back, obviously.
Of course.
And looks over to Piper. If you guys ever get a hold of those kind of dual discs, again, if you don't know what you're doing, they're not very good. But if you need help with that, I can do some things that can help out, I guess. They're not that complicated. But you'll have to get me the parts if you want to keep it.
Yeah. Thank you.
It also costs you a bit, too. That's my downtime.
I appreciate it.
She seems to like scratch the back of her head. One time I start working with you, and then immediately you trash the thing that gets you to work with me. That's great. She starts walking out.
Should we leave first because we're still in your place?
I mean, I expected you two to leave with me.
Okay, gotcha.
If you want to look around, you can, I guess.
And no fucking on my stuff. I like my stuff.
As she says, if you want to look around, you can, I guess. I want both of you to roll me for your willpower.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Piper, roll with advantage.
Oh, cool. I'll put 1 inspiration.
Straight D20. And 15.
1 and 9. So 10.
10 and 15?
Yeah.
As you guys as she says, like, you can look around if you want. The two of you are about to just be like, no, we don't want to. That's a. Whenever you guys stand there for a moment, and then you look over toward the room where she had put the dual disc, And you guys feel a very familiar kind of presence from over there.
You got off.
I did.
King, you got off.
I did.
Yep.
I
Yeah,
did.
you did.
Yep.
I did.
Yep.
I'm waiting to see if the thing cut
The
off.
stream comes back.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see if the stream cut off at all.
The stream is back. Yep.
Okay, good. It never even. That's the thing. Like, it didn't even say it cut off. Either way, but as you guys feel a familiar kind of presence, very familiar to, again, the same kind of feel you guys had whenever you hold on to Nyan Nyan. It was a joke. You don't have to think about it that hard.
Sure.
Right.
There's
Who am I
something here.
Right. Who am I talking to?
Huh?
Oh, sorry. I was talking about how he doesn't have any sense of humor. What were you saying?
I'm sorry, Rico.
It
just said
hurts
there's
every time
something
you
here.
say that.
Something here.
There's something here.
Well, yeah.
Oh yeah, I can feel
And
that
it don't
too.
look good.
Okay. Like what?
Give it a moment. I'ma go over. You cool with us going in?
Yeah, I guess. You open the room
Sure.
you open the door to the room she put the dual disc in. She just sort of like looks at Piper like, what is going on?
She just nods like there's something here.
What do you mean
Just
there's something
repeating it over
here?
and over.
What do you mean?
There's something I
will-
can't.
I will look around the room.
I would like you to go ahead and
Yep.
roll me for your potential.
That I almost capped.
Yeah, that you were almost ready to fucking cap that bitch, and it to fucking all the
Dude,
other.
that one in demeanor, I was like, are you sure?
You sure?
Cool. Time to roll.
Chico, there's no good stat to pick for that fucking effect. and
There
you know
are
it.
better stats. Ones you don't plan on putting. Hey,
19.
Hey, look
20.
at you.
Hey, look at you.
Where the fuck is the thing down here? No. Did I put it away? I might have put it away. Put it in here. Did I put it away?
If it's
Phantom
another
Dealers.
Nyanya. If it's a Nyanya, I'm just gonna look at Mars and like, why do you have this card?
Why do you have this nya? Why don't ya have this nya? Why did ya do this to nya? Fuck, hold on.
Yeah.
I put it in one of my boxes, but I don't want people at home to see inside of most of them, so I'm gonna switch over really quick so they can't see in some of them.
Yeah.
Where the heck is that thing?
I appreciate that it was both of us who started acting weird immediately.
You have advantage on it for reasons. To find out whatever the heck this is.
I just like when we hang out, it's just two of us being awkward and things
Yeah, we're just
happen.
awkward and weird, just constantly.
And things.
Our
I love the
extroverts at
end
home
things
making
happen
soda.
part at the end of that. The heck?
I'm just like, now I'm thinking like, okay, now I have to become the new crawler leader for Mars's sake.
I gotta become the new crawler leader.
For Mars.
And also for myself, but mainly for Mars.
I can't find where I put the freaking NPC special cards.
Oh no.
No worries.
I know where her deck is. I might just have to end up copying it from her deck instead.
Mhm.
Because I know she has it in the deck. I just don't. I want to find out where I put the freaking cards. Oh, there it is. Fuck yes. Okay. Cool.
Heck yeah.
All right.
He found it.
Let's switch back over. Vroom. There we go. as you begin looking around for things, you do find, as you look around the stuff, you look underneath the pile of the junk disc that was just recently put onto the thing, and you find what appears to be a card that seems to be giving off that feeling.
I shall pick up card and look at it. Dramatically, of course.
Of course.
Jumanji.
You
Okay,
pick
that
up
makes sense for her.
X-Saber Anuparana.
There it is.
Is that a different name for that card?
I think so.
I could have swore that had a different name.
Shrug.
X-Saber Anu.
No, she's fucking stan.
Yeah, she is.
No, I guess that's always been her name. For some reason, I'm remembering a different name whenever I'm thinking about her. Is there anything in? No, that's always been her name. Holy shit! All right, cool.
They named her that.
As you see X-Saber Anuparana, as it seems to be giving off the same kind of feeling as Yan Yan does.
Can you also talk?
As you look to this card and say that, I would like you to go ahead and roll me for your demeanor. Actually, no, this is negotiation. My bad.
Of course.
It's always negotiation when you're trying to talk to things, obviously.
I mean, if I take off my shirt, will it become demeanor?
Well, ask me next time you take off your shirt.
Actually, before the answer was
you're
no.
shirtless.
I do believe you still have.
You do still have a fleeting from Bubba
Oh, do
Blue.
I? Cool.
Go ahead and use Bubba Blue's fleeting. Oh,
Toy.
Ah,
Eggy
I
also
see.
That-
Eggy also
which
just
becomes
gave
a
you one, but
17.
Eggy also just gave you one, but because of the 20, I'll let you keep that.
Heck yeah.
So, who's asking?
Riku Togo. Friend of Mars, I think.
Riku Togo. All right.
Nice to meet you. I'll pop out the room, hold an X-Saber. Hey, Mars, your card can talk.
That's just something.
My what can what now?
Yeah, it can talk.
Are the two of you okay? You're talking about gravity earlier, and you broke your dual disc,
Okay.
and now.
Okay, so this is separate from the dual disc. The
Uh-huh.
Piper isn't crazy, so she can back me up. Also, the Reha
You're
is-
gonna have to be a lot more convincing than that. Do you see where she lives?
Okay.
No
He's making
offense,
a
but
solid point,
no
yeah.
offense, but a lot of offense.
No, that she makes a point.
I mean, she's not crazy. She's just not neat.
Mm-hmm. She steps over and takes her piranha into her hands. As she looks it over. Okay, so she can talk?
Yeah. When you hold this card, does it feel strange to you sometimes?
Like any creases or
More like a warmth or like energy.
I don't really use this card that much, actually.
Okay, that's the problem.
Okay. To be honest, out of all of my X-Sabers, she's really good for,
Mhm.
beating things down, but I don't really. She goes and grabs her deck from the side and kind of brings it out. You see her bring out 2 more copies from the deck. I don't really think I need 3 in here. So,
Yeah. Would you mind if one of us took it then?
you want to take my talking card?
I mean, you're not talking to it.
I mean, yeah, because she looks down at Piranha. She looks back to you. I mean, it's obviously a strong card. What do you want for it?
Give me a second. Unless Piper, you want it.
Pepper's destroyer. It's like I can't trade you for anything right now.
All right, yeah, card destroyed. Anyway,
What?
It's like, she just brings out like the black cards, and it's like, check this out.
What the heck are those?
I don't know.
we believe it's related to all this weird spiritual stuff.
Weird
Which is
spiritual
why cards can
stuff.
talk. Mhm.
You know, Morse, you don't have to worry about it. It's fine.
Okay.
I would say if you don't want to get more involved with this, reduce our hangout contact when we go do weird things.
Yeah, the more you hang out with us, the more it happens.
I mean, you have a point.
I mean, in specific situations.
You have a
The
point.
more it
This is
happens.
you're right. This is the first time we've hung out, and this is the first time it's happened. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Curse of Dragon.
That's a start. What? Apparently, I'm giving you a card that can talk. You can't give me something better.
This dragon can talk too. I'm lying.
Piper just looks at you like.
Do you say I'm lying?
You
finally noticed.
Do you say I'm lying?
I don't say the lying part. Don't worry.
Roll me negotiation. See if you can
What do you
lie.
mean, no worry?
See if you can lie to her.
I'm sorry,
You
she
can
can't hear
lie-
the card. I can
You
try.
can lie about it.
Yeah,
with
I'll
the
give you
things
advantage.
already-
I'll give you advantage, and you have Eggy River's inspiration.
Yeah.
What the fuck is happening?
What is she gonna do? Fact check me? 18.
That's a 15.
Actually, the
And,
card is talking.
Last roll, yeah?
Yep, one more roll. This is Eggy.
Eggy.
All right. As
15.
you say, this one can talk too. She looks to you. I mean, let's say I believe you, but I can't really talk to it, can I?
I mean, 2000 beer.
5-star.
Give me a second.
These negotiations are getting really strong.
As you go to take it away, she holds on to it. I said it's a good start.
Listen. 1-1. Unless, give me a second.
It better be a pretty good card if you're gonna say that 1 for 1.
Here's a
I mean,
shiny
you could probably just.
heal
I mean, what do you run?
Mostly warriors, some beast warriors, some reptiles.
Man, my other cards are trash, unfortunately.
Tentomon here.
I mean, she said it was a good start. If you want to offer multiple cards, you don't have to just go 1 for 1.
Okay, I'll offer her that and something else. Let
Yeah,
me
just
see.
up for other stuff, dude.
She uses Beast Warriors, yeah?
Yep. Warrior, beast warrior, reptile.
Gotcha. Reptile. Okay. Oh, a dinosaur's not a reptile. I'm glad we established that.
It could
Anyway.
be if you believed in it some more.
Listen, I'm lying to her, not you. Man, it's hard to get cards from my deck. Give me a second. Strider, but I like you.
Oh,
said,
she also
go
has.
ahead,
She also has some. I believe there are also insects in the deck as well.
Oh, insects too.
She's got a whole variety of things.
It has. Her archetype has 4 different types in it.
Mhm. I'm sorry, this is taking so long.
No, it's fine, dude. You're
It's
trying.
more
You're
fun
trying
to
to
do
get an.
everyone
You're
else.
trying to get an 1800 beater spirit from her. It's understandable.
Yeah. I was about to give a Sunny Pixie Bird, then I was like, I feel like that would be an insult to her.
Just insult her. Here you go.
Yeah, I'll give her a dragon and 2 warriors. These ones. Unless she wants 5 cards, I guess.
Unless she wants 5 cards. It depends on cards. She looks at them. She looks to them. She seems to not really be that interested in Trapmaster, but she kind of puts it in the same
Gotcha.
hand as Curse of Dragon, and she's like, all right, numbers. She looks at Forest Hunter and she goes, now there's a pretty good one. She puts it in the other hand. I'd say 1 more. I mean, it does talk after all, right?
We're gonna have a conversation later. Saber.
I mean, it does talk.
I should shut the fuck up.
You have fallen into your own negotiation trap. It's got into you.
I can't negotiate. I've negative
She's
three.
just
This
looking at you, just kind of, just trying to draw cards, and it's like, this might work.
As you bring out Toon Warrior, she looks to it and she goes, "There we go. About time."
You don't have to put something.
No.
Let
Let her work. Let her work. I'll take these.
If only Piper is sure.
Do I look unsure to you?
Are you sure, Piper? She holds out the card towards you.
She'll grab it.
You take the card. As she takes those four. Pleasure doing business with you guys. This is more than enough for me to be able to help you out today.
Cool. Now my dual disc. X-Saber, we're talking later.
Piper, while you're holding on to it, just like with Nyan Nyan, you feel a little bit less empty while you're holding on to it. Man, it's almost like every time you hold on to a spirit, you feel less empty. Anyway, so
I want to feel less empty inside, I guess.
Yeah, I'll let you keep hold of X-Saber for now. I don't have a dual disc, so I don't need it. Right now.
For now.
I love stealing your fucking cell.
Well, that was fun going through my my bathroom. It's pretty fun. I love it. So
I mean, you can go through mine. Shrugs.
maybe I'll think about that. Might
You
want to
don't
see
wanna
some
go
of that
for
weird
mine.
gravity that's going on over there.
I mean, if you're down.
We can check out the gravity of the situation then.
Oh, I get it.
I
Finally.
don't.
Either way, unless you guys want to go through my underwear drawer, let's go.
I mean, I'm kidding. That's how I do jokes, right?
You even started making the joke, and you're just like, I already gone.
That's how I do jokes, right?
I guess you'll be missing the panty raid.
Right.
As you get out, she just sort of shuts the door behind you. She, just like she did before, she locks it and starts making her way off this way. I'll go and see what I can do. I'll see if I can get you a good deal. Again, you're gonna have to talk to him or whoever he sends or whatever. But I'll let you guys know whenever I can, or just stop by a little bit later.
Gotcha.
Have fun with Anu. Hopefully she says some nice things to you or whatever.
Have fun with Curse of Dragon. I hope he says some wonderful things about you.
I mean, why wouldn't he? He heads out.
That car doesn't talk.
I know it is. I'm lying. And walks away.
Let's go.
Do you guys want to do anything else while you're here? Or do you
Oh
guys
yeah,
have anywhere in
unlock my
particular?
doll first, and then let's go.
Yeah.
Where are you guys wanting to go?
Or are you going to like? I think it was leading the way, but otherwise you should like probably what we always do, just going up to Priska.
Yeah, let's see what Priska's up to. That's Priska's place or Sammy's place.
Shrug.
They'll be at one of them.
If she's not on one, there will be in the other.
Sammy's place. That place has breakfast.
Do you guys want to go to Sam's?
Yeah, man.
Oh, I see.
She's not gonna tell him that the reason there was breakfast is because Priska was there.
Yeah, he don't know.
You guys will start making your way into the middle of town. While that's going on, Otto.
Hey!
It's been almost 2
that's
hours, but we're going to other
boy.
people now.
Hey!
There was a lot of
I
stuff
didn't
that
know
needed-
it existed.
There was a
It's
lot of
okay,
there was a
baby,
lot
I'm
of
sorry.
there was a lot of things
No,
that needed to happen. Nobody's sorry. There's a lot of things that needed to happen right there.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Otto.
I've just been chilling in my apartment. It's fine.
Yeah, cool.
Look at this.
You
I
have
got
a,
a
nice,
little
you have a nice
bathroom. I
little.
got
Dude, you got a little poop hole. You got a little.
a little poop hole. I got a nice kitchenette over here.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
very
dude.
I
nice.
moved around the furniture in here.
As you're moving around the furniture, you feel like sometimes
I'm
the
joking about that.
foundation
Sometimes, you
kind of
know?
shifts a little bit.
Yeah, you know. Ignore
Okay.
that.
You see a crack in the floor. You cover it with your with your
rug.
with your rug here, and no, I'm playing. But no, Otto, you get up for your day. You have just gone through the entirety of the announcements from FA Card Guard, FA
Mhm.
Card Gardner. You knew him back when he was just regular Card Guard.
Yeah, he was great. He's still great. I don't know if anybody could have any problems with Card Gardener.
Yeah, he's great.
He's a great Card Gardener.
But what are you planning on doing with your day? You know that eventually you guys are probably going to get contacted by him by your boy. He said that today was the day for that. Do you have anything you want to do beforehand? Or do you want to go and try to meet up with everybody?
Well, I do have 0 DP, which is not good. That's not a good thing.
Very true.
Do I go out and find people to duel, or do I just go straight to Prisca's?
You know that it's still part of the week that you're in, so you can't go and do any recycling right now.
Yeah, I am aware. That's why I didn't even think about that.
But other than that, you can do whatever you want.
I think he'll just go over to actually, you know what? He'll go to Sammy's. Why not? He knows where that is now.
Hey, people are
like,
making their way over.
Yeah, it's just like, oh hey, he understands Sammy's place, and he was there when he offered for Prisca's stuff. I believe that was on their way back. I believe that was happening then. So he'll make the educated guess to go to Sammy's.
Wonderful, wonderful. We'll get to you in just a minute then.
Yeah.
As we are going to go over to Prisca, where nothing is going to happen.
I didn't do anything.
Nothing's going to happen at all, my dude. I mean, I didn't have them make this for you today for any
This
reason or anything.
beautiful room for no ulterior motives.
I think everything's honestly fine. That's what I think.
Hey, did we forget logs?
Prisca,
Yeah.
the announcement happens. Eventually, you get up and you watch the announcement on your dual disc. You are at your little room under the stairs at the moment. As you are at your little room under the stairs, you hear something very odd.
I take out my dual disc.
You take out your dual disc. As you do, you make your way over toward the door to your little stairs room. And as you do, you kind of crack it open very slightly. As you do, we'll grab these. You see what appears to be some people inside your house. As you notice them, they appear that one of them seems to have gone over and grabbed one of your bags of food. However, the other two do not seem to have been able to find much of anything. As they are looking through some of your like old broken beakers and stuff that you haven't cleaned up yet, you see one of them sort of shrug, and the three of them start making their way toward the door, which you notice currently is open. I would like to know, these guys look like they're about to leave.
Hey, you bitches!
Okay, that's what I was wanting to know. I was wanting to know if you were going to say anything or not.
We appreciate it.
As
I have very reasonable prices where you don't need to steal from me.
do you step out of your door?
Yeah, with my dual disc out, like screaming.
You have your dual disc out. As you do, you know that again, pressing that little dual disc button, it is enough to keep people at bay if they do come at you for things. You could potentially send out that little shockwave to knock people over, and that is activating the dual disc. So if one of them were to activate it, they could then duel you and such and stuff like that. Looking over at them, you do notice that the three of them they have dual discs, so that's something they could do. They also seem to have several tools that they had used to get in here. As you yell out to them, two of them look over to the other one and then just sort of like nod at him as he goes to leave. The other two just sort of step back and start making their way over to you.
Well, if he leaves now, then I can't tell you where the rest is if you win.
The rest is, huh? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, bring him back, and we could exchange. You win, you get everything. I win, I get it back.
How about I win, and then we get it from you anyway? He pulls out his dual disc.
You piece of shit!
That's up to you. You know that the only working lock you have is your room here. Do you want to try to go into your understairs room, or do you want to try to duel this guy?
I'm gonna try dueling this guy. You piece of fucking shit, yeah. It's not gonna make me feel that much better, but I'm gonna duel your ass into submission.
All right. But you know what's gonna happen when I win, right? Everything in here is mine. Everything in here is mine.
You have a lot of confidence in yourself for someone that's about to lose.
He pulls out his deck. Alrighty. Let's see. Which of these two am I gonna go with?
And I didn't put Wall of Illusion in my deck yet. God damn it.
You'll be fine, buddy. Just go. I believe in you.
I'm so sorry, Will.
Yeah, we didn't think this was gonna happen.
None of us thought.
What do you mean? Sorry. What did you guys do?
I chose not to come to you.
Same.
I chose to go to the streets.
Are you saying that I can't fend for myself, you pieces of shit?
That's not what I
No.
mean.
Yes.
I mean, statistically, with your strength, yes. Look at my far resilience and weak.
Well,
Frisco, you're
Yeah.
being robbed.
well.
Yeah.
I love you.
I love you. Look at me, Ariku. I have rippling abs that will make me strong. Beep, 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 beep.
You got this, dude.
I just love that this could have been avoided. You just been like, nah, fuck this. I'm not even gonna look at this today. But I do feel like this is much more in character for Friska. Be like, no, put everything back, you fuckers.
Yeah, she's scared all the time. That doesn't stop her from acting. All right.
All right.
And I'm gonna shuffle again just to make sure I shuffled.
We'll go high roll.
Actually, let's shuffle again.
I got an 8. I can choose who goes first. Yay!
Excuse me. Jesus.
Ta-ta.
Very unladylike.
As he pulls out the dual disc and the two of you start the duel, he goes, I think I'll go first, if you don't mind. Ta-ta-ta.
Fine.
I'm gonna activate the legendary ocean.
You're gonna splash on me?
I'm gonna splash all over the soda girl, that's right.
Wording.
With this on the field, I reduced the level of all of our water monsters, and all water monsters gain 200 attack and defense.
Uh-huh.
I'm then gonna play a monster in defense mode and end my turn.
You do that. Draw! First, I'm gonna set this face down. Then I'm gonna put a little friend face down. And you know what? Just to change things up, let's set this face down. I end my turn.
I draw. You know, I heard that we'd already kidnapped you once.
Yeah, shows how good you are that I'm still here.
Let's see if, you can escape this time. I'm gonna summon my Mermaid Knight. As long as Umi's on the field, Mermaid Knight can attack twice during the battle phase. Legendary Ocean is considered Umi.
Oh, really?
Mermaid Knight, attack the face-down monster.
Well, it can't really attack while it's in defense mode. Knight is enemy controller.
I guess that's true. You saved yourself one turn. I'll end my turn.
All right. Draw. Not the greatest, but let's see. I'm just reading quick. Okay, 200 attack and defense. Okay, not so this matter.
It has a really low defense.
I'm gonna summon what I feel is haunting Piper right now. Giant rat.
I feel like that's a reference that I don't get, and I feel like that's unfair.
Yeah, maybe if you got to know me instead of trying to rob me, you'd understand these inside jokes. You
I'll
would
have,
have
I'll have
laughed.
plenty of time to understand you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Like I said, you're not getting away this time.
Were you watching me sleep, you pervert?
We just got here, what?
Giant rat! Just go kill that mermaid. It'll end my turn.
My turn.
Creep.
Whatever. That giant rat of yours. I think I have something similar to it. I'm gonna throw out my Mother Grizzly in attack mode.
Mother Grizzly.
Mm-hmm. Got the same effect as your giant rat, only for water monsters. Mother Grizzly. Attack giant rat.
Alright, we'll do each other solid then. I'll get my earth monster, you... What?
My Mother Grizzly has 200 extra attack points because of a legendary ocean.
Does? Hold on. Yeah, water. Well, shit. Do.
There, I must have saved your friend Piper or whatever from whatever's haunting. See, this isn't helpful. I can't actually make any good banter with that because it wasn't something I knew anything about.
It's okay, I think it's funny.
Oh yeah, activate my effect.
Yeah.
I'm like, why are you hovering over that? What are you?
Yeah, you tell her, Aligma.
Aligma?
That's his name apparently on the token.
I lick my balls.
Yeah, it's the three
Yep.
people who stole from her. There's Aligma, Keely, and John Homestuck.
I'll choose Giant Soldier of Stone.
Your move.
Alright, draw. First of all, putting you in defense mode, good sir. Let's see. How am I gonna do this? If I just had that card. This is my inner dialogue. Don't be a creeper and read it. Pervert. I'll set this defense mode and end my turn.
I'll draw. Ah, good. I drew that card. Oh, this is my inner dialogue. Don't get okay.
I drew
I'm
that card.
I'm allowed to be a creeper. I'm a businesswoman.
I'm gonna summon Misairu Zame. It's normally a level 5 monster, but because of my legendary ocean, it's down to a 4-star monster. And it still gains that 200
What?
attack, making it a 1600.
Okay.
Oh, that is useful. Holy shit.
Misairu Zame, attacker face down monster.
Which one?
This one.
You sure?
I'm right there.
Are you sure you want to attack it?
Yeah.
Because you do.
Mother Grizzly attacked the other one.
Flip! Big Eye! Okay, how are we doing this?
With Big Eye, you see the top cards from the top of your deck, arrange them in any order desired, or place them on top of your deck. I would say just pick them up and like put them like beside each other like this, and then just check them out with your side. That way we don't see them go into your hand and stuff.
Okay.
Just check them over with your alt
Yeah.
whatever. And then put them back in the same order, I believe.
I thought it was any order.
Any other?
Arrange. Yep, and arrange them in any order. Yep, put them in on top in any order you want.
Okay, so bottom will be you. I don't think you're going to be very useful. Shoot. Okay, this is going to be a
You're
rough
right, Magi.
duel.
That's what I thought.
Shoot. You.
Big Eye is pretty fucking useful. Goddamn.
There are a lot of cards like that in the early duelist deck, guys, where they're literally just monsters
Yeah.
like this. I have redone some of them to work a little bit better, but I've left a lot of them the same because we use those to make decks worse for the opponents.
All right. I'm done.
That'll be me.
Okay.
You're running out of defenses.
Draw. That's what you think.
They're both 1600s.
All right. May not be a water, but I think they'll be strong enough for this. I summon Sunsea Trumpeter.
Duh. That's a pretty strong card.
And Sunsea's Trumpeter will attack your Mizairu. I'm not letting you summon your monster yet.
That is a 300, I believe.
Yeah.
Whatever.
And I am a turn.
I draw. It's a pretty strong monster, I'll admit. I'll place down a monster in defense mode, and I'll shift my Mother Grizzly to defense mode.
Well, it's gonna be a minefield now.
Your turn.
Draw. Yeah. I set, and I'll attack this one.
You attacked my Aqua Mador.
Ah, son of a fuck.
It has
300.
2200 defense because of Legendary Ocean.
Yeah, I know. I am my turn.
I draw. Seems like my defenses are a little bit better than yours.
Well, now your attitude.
My attitude may be pretty shit, but my offense is just as good as my defense. I'm going to sacrifice Aqua Mador in order to summon the mighty Frostosaurus.
All that is a strong card. You know what's stronger? My judgment. My solemn judgment, that is.
Solemn Judgment.
That's right. Now let me do math in my head quick before I continue.
1,750.
Yeah, you're fast.
Trying to get it fully into
1,000.
frame. Oop. There we go.
Okay.
That was a lot of points to just throw away there.
I'm thorough.
More like annoying. I'll end my turn.
Thorough, annoying. Either way, I set this face down and end my turn. Oh, wait, no, I don't end my turn.
There we go.
And I attack that.
You just attacked my Turtle Keeper of Traditions
Oh, you son of a cuck.
with 2400 defense. Thanks to
Yeah,
my
yeah, yeah.
thanks to my Legendary Ocean. And he's a 0-star.
Dear
I-
God.
I feel like if it has 0 stars, it should just die immediately.
I don't
It's
think you
an
can make it.
imaginary number.
I don't think you can make it a 0-star. I don't know. I don't actually know
I feel
what
like that
how
will
that
cause
interaction
problems
works.
with Sing, like...
Nah, it's fine.
All right, I am my turn.
That's actually kind of broken if you have something that requires a certain amount of stars and you just. Or a certain amount of monsters for the summon.
Let's see how well you can hold off. I'm gonna play down a monster in defense mode and in my turn.
Yeah, screw it. Screw it. I'll use your freaking Umi. Revival Jam, you're coming up.
Ooh, nice one.
Hey.
Hey.
Revival Gem's pretty freaking good with that. Wait a minute.
I've become all powerful.
Now,
It's a
Revival
1700.
Jam, go attack the Grizzly.
You know what'll happen, right? My Grizzly's effect activates.
Yeah, but I know it won't be stronger than my Sunseed.
You don't know.
Maybe it is.
Yeah, I
Maybe-
do.
maybe
I
it is.
can read.
Maybe it is. You don't fucking know.
I can read, Carl.
Let's see here. Technically, it would pertain at stars because it's not going to your hand. It's coming directly from the deck. Hmm.
We will go with. Nope. I'll use it to bring out my Atlantean pikeman in attack mode.
And I'm gonna have Sunseed destroy it.
Another 300. But that limits my deck a bit, doesn't it?
Yeah, just make your move.
I draw. You know, whenever I win, that revival gem might be a pretty good thing to have in my deck. If the boss lets me keep it. Although I don't think he'd be I don't think he'd be too against it.
Well, that's good for you, because your cards have been disappointing so far.
Maybe I should try to fix that then.
You should.
Yes, you should. Yes. Do that. All right, I will. Fuck, come on. For now, though, I'll play a monster in defense mode and in my turn.
Draw.
I'm
Anyway.
gonna put a counter down. I need 2 more of those.
You're having a lot of these fucking landlocked duels.
Yep.
Keep doing it. I love hearing you talk.
Alright. Sunseed, go attack that one.
You got rid of my armored starfish.
Thank fuck. Revival Jam. Go in defense mode. Just, I have a feeling. End turn.
All right then. Oh.
Oh.
He looks up like, what's wrong with you?
You stole my food. That's what's wrong with me.
I'm about to steal more than that. I'm going to activate Pot of Greed. Or Jar of Greed. That one. The one that doesn't give 2.
The one where everyone knows what the effect is.
Draw a card. Then I'm going to activate Lightning Vortex.
Oh, you're a piece of shit, you know that?
What Lightning Vortex does is I discard a card from my hand. I'll choose Atlantean Pikeman, and it destroys all your face-up monsters on the field.
Yeah. You're so proud of yourself, aren't you? Did your mother give you that card?
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Hey! I'm kidding. How dare you make fun of my mom? I'm gonna do another thing. Now that annoying thing's out of the way, I'm gonna go back on the offense. I'm gonna flip over my Mermaid Archer in attack mode. Or Enchanting Mermaid, the other one.
Oh no, Enchanting Mermaid.
And then I'm going to summon Starboy.
Like, oh crap.
Starboy makes all of my water monsters go up by 500 points. And decreases all fire monsters by 400.
Just the attack, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You're gonna be sad in a second.
Enchanting Mermaid. Attack for 1900 on this monster.
Boop.
Fuck!
All your duels are going like
You
this.
see how it feels? You see how it
That
feels?
is 2,200 defense. Get wrecked.
Get ragged, buddy.
Ah. That's
Oh,
fine.
you're so proud. Are you ending your turn?
Starboy, attack the other face down.
You sure you want to do that, buddy?
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you a chance to decide not to do that.
Starboy, attack the other face down.
Proceed.
I lose. Oh god, that's a 51. Oh, da, 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 da.
Ah, fuck, it's a lot of fucking math.
He goes up 200. That's 70. That's 750. He gains 500. So that's
That's how it feels like sometimes.
1250. Okay, and then you minus that. I think it's 950. Is it 950? No. Yeah.
Hold on,
No,
I'm
it's
gonna calculate.
850. 850. All
There
right.
you go.
Good news is I'm finally away from the big eye stuff.
Doop 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 doop. Well, at least I know what they are. That'll be it for me. Why don't you bring him? Why don't you bring him to attack mode? He's got a pretty good attack. He could take out my Starboy, especially with the bonus from Starboy and Legendary Ocean.
You think? I gave you a warning of that. I'm like, oh, you're gonna be sad in a minute when it came to fire, and you didn't listen to me. No one listens to me.
Oh, that was number 2, by the way. Oop.
So now I'm not gonna do that. In fact, I'm gonna put this face down defense mode and then my turn.
My turn.
Cause this deck fucking hates me today.
I'm gonna switch Starboy to defense mode,
You do that.
and then I'm gonna summon the Unshaven Angler in attack mode.
Yeah, shit.
Now, Unshaven Angler with 1700 will attack your face down.
Wait.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
With 2200 will attack your face down.
Face down.
Okay.
And that'll be me.
Draw.
That is 3.
Okay. Gonna set a card here. Boop. See, fish, reptile, aqua, fish. I think I could do that. I'll save it though. I'll end my turn.
Draw. Well, it's over.
Okay.
I'm going to summon the tribe infecting virus in attack mode.
Okay, I got a quick question here.
Mm-hmm.
If hypothetically I destroyed it now, would the effect still happen?
Nope, I have to activate it. So yeah, the effect you can stop the effect by destroying it right now.
Okay, just checking. Well, I was gonna save it for your big mouth freak, but I'm gonna activate Raigeki Break.
Oh, good job. That saved you a turn or two.
Yeah.
Unshaven Angler. Attack Charcoal and Pachi.
Die the spicy food, asshole.
Your turn.
Come on, draw. Okay. Set. End.
Draw. Place a card face down.
Just trying to my head the D draw. Fucking hate that.
You think you're safe behind that humanoid slime of yours?
No.
Well, you're right.
They're both sweating nervously. They both have drawn pretty cards at this point in the duel. They can't kill each other.
Who says I can't kill her? I
Me?
summon Space Mambo in attack mode!
Mambo number 5.
Okay.
Space Mambo under 5.
Space Mambo gains 500 points because of Starboy, raising him to 2200. Then he gains 200 from a legendary ocean, making him a 2400. It's over.
Oh yeah?
Space Mambo, attack humanoid slime.
First, give me that life points. How much?
That is 2400. That doesn't stop the attack, though.
I know.
Unshaven Angler, attack for 2200. Oh.
Yeah.
Ah. Enchanting Mermaid, attack for 1900.
No.
Put it in the
Read
battle phase.
effect. Yeah.
Oh, my bad. I thought it was like Karibo. My bad.
over, John.
I am my
It's
turn.
over, John Homestuck.
I am my turn then.
Oh,
Deal with your
God.
final turn.
Right, that's the pathetic card.
Well, I believe in you. You've got this.
All the cards did.
There's
the
one-
cards.
I don't think my D-draw has the thing I need, so.
I just draw.
Just draw, man. You can only hope.
Oh.
Oh, this. I need to do some math quick. Let's see if I can at least survive one turn. Okay.
God, that Umi is just fucking brutal.
It's not Umi right
Yeah.
now,
It's
it's
Starboy.
Starboy.
It's their combo together. It's brutal.
Yes.
Starboy is the brutalist, though. Ugh.
Will or survive though? It's a big maybe. Alright. I'll summon Sonic Bird.
Ooh.
No, ooh. I
can get a
don't
ritual
have
spell.
monsters in my hand.
Oh.
Um,
Oh no.
You
More
could,
like, oh no.
I might as well take
the-
this one too.
I was gonna ask Dika, could the Sonic Bird have been sort of face up defense and the effects are active?
The
Yeah, I was just wondering. Just me.
I am not putting him defense mode
Yeah.
because I'm destroying that fucking Starboy.
Gotcha.
Okay.
You attacking
The
Starboy?
next card I would have drawn was the one I needed. Of course it was. And I shuffled.
Yep.
So
You attacking
go
Starboy?
destroy that Starboy. I hate Starboy. Starboy can go to hell. You can go to hell. Go attack me, you piece of shit.
I draw.
You did.
I sacrifice Unshaving Angler. Summon Phantasmal Spiral Serpent.
And fucking Spiral Serpent.
Spiral
that long.
Serpent! Take her down.
Feel my pain.
Alright.
It sucks.
Alright. So that's 1400. Let's see. So that's 3200. No, what? 3100. Okay, so that's 1500. 1, 2, 3.
Then
Yeah,
Space
I lost.
Mambo attack. And finally,
Yeah.
Enchanting Mermaid.
Let me just see if I would have drawn it next. Yeah, I would have drawn it next. God.
Ah
fucking-
no! That's
Aw.
really that was really shit that you couldn't get fucking one of your slimes, man.
Yeah, go ahead and look at my hand too. Boom.
Ooh.
Ugh.
Yeah, I couldn't do shit with this.
I'm sorry,
'Cause,
my
yeah,
dude.
if I use Sonic Burst to destroy that, then yeah.
That sucks, dude. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
As
Wait. No. Oh no.
what's up, man?
I just noticed the 0.
Yeah. 0 to 2.
Mm.
That's the one. That's the one good thing about Turloth over your other Chimera cards.
I could have used that a while ago, but I thought it was like
I'm
this.
sorry, dude.
Oh.
As Priska, you lost the duel and you lose 1 stamina. Don't put away your cards because I need to see which
yeah,
ones
I know.
from there.
They're all in the graveyard. Half of my deck, literally half of my deck.
None of these. He can't choose those because they were in your hand. He did say he would do it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Ugh.
Well, good. This printing of it doesn't say slime anyway.
It's true.
This means nothing to
That
me.
will. I will say that will have slime on it later.
Can I put Wall of Illusion in my deck now that I don't have a slime?
Well, no, not right now. You can't.
What do you mean? Why now I can't? I have 39 cards that I can't duel.
You're currently in the I just lost the dual pose and your buzzer are about to break in
Yeah.
very bad ways.
You're currently not able to do so. Unfortunately.
We made a mistake not coming here.
Yeah, we
As-
did.
Let's see what would have happened if I de-drawed. It wouldn't have done much.
As your stamina gets lost, you look forward as the duel goes by. He seems to look to you, standing over. You try to stand up, but instead, you see that the other one seems to come over and seem to grab you by your arms, picking you up.
You piece of shit.
Now where is it? The stuff you said. It's either the stuff or it's you.
Spit.
All right. Let's move out. He just said as he starts making his way, as the other one carries you toward the door. You're about to leave the door. What do you want to say anything?
At this point, no.
Okay. As you guys leave where you are, you're going to go over to our boys over at the other, as Piper and Riku.
Mhm.
As you guys are walking over toward where Sam's is, around the outside, just on the outside of the bridge area, you find Otto, because Otto would have left fucking way sooner than you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
As Otto, whenever you had got there, the bridge was up. You had spent a couple of minutes trying to contact them until eventually you did find what appears to be a can on a string.
Extreme retro.
As you look to it, you just sort of like called in, like, "Hey," it's just like,
Hey, hello.
"Oh, hey, ring the bell. Come on, do it.
Bell?
Come on, do it. It's right there. The string right there."
He looks around. What bell?
You see a string just seemingly just laying onto the side of the fence where you see the can.
Paul.
You pull it. You hear a very far off just little jingle of a couple of cans like hitting each other on the other side. All right. 1 second. I'm gonna run in. I'm gonna push the button. All right. Thanks. You did it. Good job. As a couple of minutes go by, you sort of like ring the cans again. Oh, sorry. I fell asleep. All right. I'll be over there.
You know, just in case, he's gonna keep pulling it.
Oh, all right. Okay.
He's
Yeah.
constantly pulling it.
Yeah. All right. I'll really go do it now. All right.
He hasn't
He's still
stopped.
flying. He's still going.
After a bit of time passes, you're still doing it. As Priska and Riku, you guys see him pulling on this little string. As there's like a far off, like little jingling sound.
You look like you're having
So-
fun.
Yeah.
This is apparently the doorbell. She keeps falling asleep, and I'm just constantly pulling it till she opens up.
Do I notice the can with the string?
Yeah.
Cool. I'll talk into it. Hey. Hello. Wake the fuck up.
You guys hear a like a shifting of some sort of like electrical like sort of noise as you guys look over at the bridge, which is now coming down.
Oh,
Ah,
guess
okay, cool. He
done.
stops doing the thing.
She had
When you
to
stop,
she had
she
to go
goes
in
up,
to
yeah.
push the button, guys. Come on.
Also, the biggest misplay was not that. It was the fact I didn't use Turtle Oath, which was in my hand the whole time. I just didn't know.
Definitely.
0. Yeah, like, I
If
get
she
what
would,
you mean.
here's the thing: if you would have used that on Tribe can use that effect every turn. You could not have
Yeah.
had monsters on the field if Tribe would have stayed.
Yeah, like, I realized that effect was actually a lot more dangerous.
Mm. Tribe was
Mhm.
very dangerous to you because if you
Especially
didn't,
since I didn't have any monsters to, like, defend myself after that. Those are all
As-
my defense monsters.
as you guys step in, you guys find yourselves just basically walking yourselves into the main area, not over there. That's a different area.
Wrong one.
You guys find yourselves stepping into the main area here. As you guys do, where are you, Dex? There she is. Hey, sorry, I got you in here eventually, though, right? No harm done.
Yeah, you're right. No harm done. Has up. Let's see. We're here. The other one, Priska. Has she arrived yet?
No, not yet. You guys can wait around if you want to. We're just messing with the bike. We finally got the front welded back on.
Oh
You
wow.
actually did?
Congratulations.
We just don't know how to turn it on now.
Oh.
Congratulations.
A lot
Do
of
I
the
know about dual
It's like-
runners?
a lot
at
of the
all?
a lot of the wires and things were severed because it was cut in half by a sword. So we just gotta rewire it a little bit and maybe find someone who actually knows what they're doing.
Oh.
I know someone, but I'm gonna be asking a lot, maybe.
I know, that's fine. You know, we're just getting a dual runner up and running. No big deal or anything. You don't have to ask anybody if you don't feel like it.
I'll keep it in mind. Speaking of dueling stuff, if there's spare dual disc here,
Well, I got mine.
could I borrow it?
No, it's mine.
I said borrow. I'm not keeping.
It's mine.
What if I fight you for it?
Why do you need a new one? Don't you have one?
His stuff was
Gravity.
destroyed by gravity, yeah.
Gravity?
Yeah.
Gravity.
I mean, these things are pretty durable.
Gravity's scary, man. I remember
Gravity's
this
really
one time. I
scary.
remember this one time I tripped, bit my lip.
Yeah, that sucks.
It sucked.
Gravity.
I mean,
Gravity
I guess if
is
you threw it
crazy.
off the top of the Death Tower.
Like, how does
guess
even
then
how does it
probably
even work,
wouldn't.
right?
Mm.
They're just like magnets.
It's like things fall, but sometimes if they fall too much, they like stop falling. But like they're falling at the same.
Mhm.
They don't keep falling at the same fall, you know, or something.
Point is, I would like to borrow a dual disc just
No, it's
for
mine.
a few hours. Any of your friends?
Like looks over toward them. That's up to them. But this one's mine.
I will ask nicely. I will walk there while cracking my knuckles.
You make your way over toward them. As you do, she just looks over. It's just like, you might want to, think a little bit. Might want to wait down here for a little bit before going up to see Sam.
Is something wrong?
Who's Sam?
Oh
Sammy.
yeah, street.
Points up.
Oh, Street. Okay.
He keeps going between them. I think Street's starting to grow on him a bit.
He did say he wanted to stick with street, well, but maybe he. We'll see what happens.
Well, didn't he say that during the whole like him being like taken over thing, or like did he say
No,
that
it
after?
was-
I don't
it was-
remember.
It was after. It was after.
Everything's a blur, to be honest with you. I've just been working on a bike for the past couple of days.
It really has been a blur. Just been moving
I
places.
fought once. That was fun.
Yeah, you did do that. Yeah,
Yeah.
you seem to have fun.
Anyway, he's super tired.
Ah.
Sort of like looks up. You guys don't see him. I don't see him from where you are, obviously, because you know it's a loft up there, and I can't seem to move him, so I'm gonna have to turn.
The
and then
fucking
move
little
him.
penthouse up there.
But as you guys sort of like step forward a little bit, she seems to like want to show you guys the bike. As Riku, you ask the four of them. They seem to want to keep their dual discs.
Just for a couple of hours, please.
I mean, I haven't even dueled yet today. I need to get my 1,000, man.
How about this? How about I do one of you, classic style, and then winner borrows the dual disc. Well, if I win, I borrow the dual disc. You win, I'll beat someone up for you guys.
Oh wow!
Roll
trading favors.
negotiation.
Good
I
luck
know
with
what
it.
I'm good for.
I think he should have a bonus with his resilience. I feel.
Intimidation bonus.
That'll be my demeanor if that was a thing. I don't have any fleetings or anything.
Nope.
Do I? Gotcha.
Hey,
Pretty
Cool.
good
fuck,
though.
alright.
I will roll against you. Are they okay with this? You see, as they seem to be somewhat iffy for a moment, you really need this dual disc, huh?
Yeah.
You see
Again,
that
I promise to give it back.
you see Calf just walk over to you. He's like, "Here you go. You can take mine."
What's your name, by the way?
I'm Calf.
I'll shake his hand. I
Ow!
appreciate
I'm like,
His bones crinkle underneath your fucking strong grip.
yeah, no problem, man. I mean, I don't got my 1,000 a day, but I can get that later.
it. I can give you 1,000 one sec.
He's gonna pay him.
There you go.
You gonna try to give him
Yep,
1,000 dual
gave it-
points?
Yep, I will give him 1,000.
That's all you got.
Oh no,
He's
I had
like,
2,000.
need
I
this.
just.
Oh,
sold
you already
it.
went down. Okay,
Yeah.
Yeah.
gotcha. As you bring up your thing, he's like, yeah, sure, man. You can, yeah. As long as I can get a duel in today, you can keep it until the end of the day.
I appreciate it.
He hands it over to you. You are going to get one of his dual discs. Which, again, even though they have those on there, I'm not 100% that they're
Yeah.
all gonna have the actual versions of that. But you know what? Fuck it. This time we will. Yeah,
Heck
Loader's
yeah.
dual disc.
you'll have a dedicated dual disc for now.
Thank you.
Hey.
Put on your loner's dual disc. There you go.
A dedicated dual disc has 2 slots for reg slots, and it gives you +1 AC.
Heck yeah.
Just like with the hybrid disc gives you 2 AC, I believe. I don't have it recorded on his, but I'm pretty sure classic hybrid, yes, 2 AC, but only has 1 reg slot. But as that goes down, you guys just sort of take the dual disc for a bit, just sort of like hold on to it for una momo, before you guys just sort of like go over the bike. Dex sort of just goes like, yeah, I thought we were gonna glue it, but then we found this really hot thing, and then we just yeah. As she pulls out what appears to be a loose wire from underneath the floorboards.
That's what you use to solder it together?
Yeah, it was glowing red hot.
That's not safe. That is extremely dangerous.
Yeah, it was. It was great.
Did you hurt yourself? Did y'all hurt yourselves using it?
We didn't want to use it. She just shows her hand. You guys see like a red mark on one of them. Like, yeah, it hurt like hell. Then they made me get gloves.
That is quite something. Hmm. maybe perhaps not do that again.
Well,
That
how
seems
else are we
very-
gonna work on the bike, Otto?
Hmm.
I mean, y'all could try to
Uh,
trade for stuff instead of doing that.
I mean, they're gang members, so that'll be difficult. However,
They're not. I thought y'all said that y'all weren't.
Oh yeah,
They
yeah,
used
yeah,
to be gang members, which is
Used
also a
to-
problem.
Yeah,
it's
now
very
we're in
difficult.
Street and Priska's gang or whatever.
Oh, okay, so it is a gang.
I was
I mean, it's
right.
basically a gang, right? I mean, or what do you want to call it? I don't know. Maybe it's
That-
something like a
Hmm?
brotherhood.
God damn
Please,
it.
stop. Cap, I was just starting to like you.
Hmm.
No, he makes a point.
I like it. We'll say it's a brotherhood.
Not.
So speaking of gangs and stuff, I know that the crawlers and the harbormen are like the big names. Are there any other groups that we should be on the lookout for?
Other than the rare hunters, no, there's not really anybody like that else in the satellite. I hear there's a bunch of them over the water, though.
Mm.
Sometimes we get some people from back there making their way over here, but not usually.
So it's just mainly the crawlers and the harbormen fighting. Hmm.
Sometimes they send like some prisoners and things, or some former prisoners over here that used to be a part of a gang back there, but they usually just try to say they're gonna make something of themselves, try to get the gang back up, and then usually just end up joining up with another one, or they die or something. I don't know.
Mm.
I mean, they weren't very good if they got caught in the first place, right?
That is true.
Yeah, probably not.
Either way, she just sort of like puts a hand on the bike and just like taps it. We'll get this baby up and running soon, and then we'll just have to make it to where a sword can't cut through it again.
I don't think that's physically possible.
We can put like wires or something on it to hold it together.
I feel like
Mm.
that would just make more wires to be cut.
Oh,
Otto
yeah.
just tilts his head, looking at the bike. He's just like, how does a sword through a bike?
He's really scary.
Clean off.
I mean, was his sword did he like superheat his sword or
He's
something
really
with
scary.
a wire for that wire? Like I don't.
I would not question it.
I mean,
Okay.
if I had the sword, I think I would cut it clean.
I mean, maybe.
I don't think.
So,
you
I don't know if
see
I'd cut
someone
it
doing
clean,
it.
but I'd probably cut it pretty good.
Hmm. Also, where's the food?
Upstairs.
D-
Unless you want to go downstairs to them. Unless you want to go downstairs to the vending machine, he wouldn't let us put that in his loft.
Oh yeah, he
I
did not
mean-
like it there, right?
What about the whole breakfast stuff and bacon?
I mean,
That was Priska.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we're going to see her. Well, I am.
I mean, I would
Would
like
be
to know where
nice.
she is. So, okay, you're already gone. Okay.
I'm walking slowly. Don't worry.
Oh, you want to come?
Huh? Oh yeah, sure.
Were you even paying attention? You're sort of walking a direction that I'm walking into.
There was.
As you
I was
guys-
distracted. Sorry.
As you guys go to leave, everything around you, for a moment, seems to go dark.
Ah shit.
Oh,
Testing,
Shadow
testing.
Realm.
Hello, 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 hello.
Oh, It's the dealer boy.
Oh, you can
We
hear me.
you.
Great.
We can hear you.
Wonderful. Wonderful. Am I too loud? Should I step away? Should I step back here?
No, you're good. You're
Should I
actually
should I
good.
get
this
closer?
is Fine.
Everything's
Please don't
fine.
get
It's
closer.
good. You can hear me. Wonderful.
Yeah.
Yes.
This is fine.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I'm gonna need all of you to bring yourselves down right now.
Right now.
Right now.
Can you wait like 5 minutes? We don't have Priska.
Yes.
Right now.
I'm sorry, she's
Need
not here.
You said all,
Yeah.
Mhm.
which means Priska.
Yep. Just everybody
need to
come
get
on
her.
down right now.
Yeah, we need to get her.
Give us like 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
As he just sort of seems to wait for a moment and then, why are you worried? I'm talking to all of you right now, you know?
Oh yeah, I guess that'll work.
Yeah, that's fair.
Right now!
Gotcha. Which way in this void of darkness?
I'm sure the others can tell you. Goodbye!
Can you?
The lights will come off, hopefully, unless we're stuck in this void of darkness forever.
As? Bloop.
Okay, the lights back on.
Ah! You guys hear a stumbling and a thumping from up above.
Oh, Sammy,
Okay.
right now.
Good
Right,
morning,
What's the
Street.
message?
Right now, I get what happened?
Why don't you take it?
Hold on, I'm coming.
You
My
can make. Are you good?
By the way, Priska didn't vocally acknowledge Phantom because of their current situation.
Oh, don't you worry.
We understand.
Oh, don't you
Maybe.
worry. Hey guys, I just talked to the Phantom dealer.
Same.
Same.
Oh, you did? I didn't hear you.
Unfortunately,
No, we didn't hear you either.
Mhm.
Are we gonna go over to those pipes again? Or no, we can
I
probably
mean-
get there from the underground better now, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, but
probably
we
be
also-
safer.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We should go grab Priska, right? She hasn't arrived yet.
I mean, she's probably gonna meet us there anyway, right?
Yep.
Yep. He said
Meet
right
you there,
now, so I guess she's on the
guys.
way.
See you
Huh?
soon.
There's a bunch of places we can get to the underground around here if we want to just climb down. I think that he looks over toward deck. We put a rope down like outside a bit ago. Something about it was more like a string, but it's kind of like a cord, but it's also like a rope. Okay.
She put a can on it.
What?
She put a bunch of cans on it. I had to ring a bell to get the door to come down.
How will the
And
can
talk
help
through
at
it.
all trying to climb down? Oh, I put a whole bunch of cans on that one.
Yeah,
Why?
she made me ring it like a bell, like a doorbell.
Well, if people try to climb up it, we'll hear them. Okay. We could just pull it up when we're not using it, but all right. You guys want to go?
I mean, I'm
Sure.
not doing anything today. Well, late I am, but not
I
right
mean,
now.
we knew we were gonna do something right now.
All right. Well, let's go then. You
Mhm.
guys step outside. As you guys do, you find yourselves looking around at the area. Again, you guys have a gigantic hole right outside of where you are. As you guys look down, you do find that there is... Can't change the color. It's not wanting to change. Nyeh. Nyeh. There does appear to be... There does appear to be a rope just outside, just on the side of where the bridge goes down. That seems to go down over the hole. As you guys look at it, every couple of feet there appears to be a can tied to it.
I'll go first and see if it's stable. If it can hold me, it can hold anything.
Riku, you start making your way down. Because of the cans, it's actually a lot easier to go down. You can find a good place to grip where it is. However,
Oh,
you
heck
also
yeah.
notice that the cans aren't really doing that. There are knots as well with the cans. So honestly, knots would have been just fine. You didn't have to put cans there, but you know.
They were for fun.
I'll let Deck have this. She's a nice girl, I guess.
As Riku's climbing down, you guys hear the jingling of the cans all the way down before Riku, you fall down into not the underground exactly as you know it, because you can still kind of see the sky where you are, but there is some wetness. There is a drain area. It's very nice, and it does lead further into the underground.
I shall wait for the rest of them.
You think he's gonna let us know if it worked?
Maybe. I sure hope so.
I'll just go down.
Okay, don't die.
I mean, if he can do it, I'm much lighter than him.
Oh,
Flash.
hey, Sammy.
Oh, hey, Riku. Hey, guys, it's fine.
Okay.
Who goes next?
Like, do you want to auto? Just kind of looking.
He just shrugs like, you can go on ahead.
Okay, not. Let's go down.
All right. You
And
make
then
your
he
way
cuts
down,
the rope.
and then Otto, you untie it, you throw it down, and you become the new leader of the Brotherhood.
All right, guys, it's time for some changes. We're now no longer we are no longer belonging to Prisca or Street. It's time to reign supreme over these pathetic duelists.
You take off your hair. You're bearing.
You see, it was
Go on
me.
to barrack.
You see, it was me, Piper, all along.
Who are you?
You guys make your way down. As you guys do, you begin to make your way through the area, heading off in a direction until you find one of the tunnels that you guys usually go down. That seems to go into the darkness. Otto, you switch on your dual disc and you bring out your shining angel once again. I guess.
Yeah, it's a very useful boy.
As you guys begin to make your way through, you guys notice that the light from Shining Angel begins to somewhat dim as you walk through. As you continue to go, for the next minute or so, the light dims and dims until you can still see Shining Angel, but nothing else really around you. There we are, and there's a snapping sound.
Ah, we're here.
Yo.
As you guys seem to step out from the large opening that was the scrapyard. It seemed to have taken you guys around half an hour to get here, but that's a lot better than it would have by actually walking that distance. It would have been you guys seem to have shortened your distance by like an hour, by a couple of hours.
Oh yeah.
Heck
Especially
yeah.
trying to find your way in the dark.
Fast travel.
Well, I guess it's time to put away Shining Angel. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
As you guys come in,
Hey,
As you guys come in, you are met with a scene. You see that Wicked Phantom Dealer is he's in the card won't let go of him. I can't get the card. There we go. Thank you.
There we go.
Let's move that out of here. As you guys see Wicked Phantom Dealer, he seems to be sitting atop one of the piles of the scrap. While it looks like Scrapyard Gardner seems to be taking some large chunks of scrap and then taking it over to the larger scrap pile and then putting it down where the stuff seems to be sliding down into it and then going and grabbing other pieces off from the distance. Well, there you are. Slide. Ah. It's about time you all made it here.
Yeah, it took us a lot quicker than I thought we would have been.
Now we just have to wait for that lazy pants. She wouldn't even answer me before.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
But
Must be
That's
trying to get
weird.
out of bed.
he looks over the street.
I was asleep when you contacted me. You showed up in my dreams. It was terrifying. Oh yeah, I do tend to do that. I guess it can't be asleep then. Hold on, I'll contact her again. Do you answer this time at all, Will?
Depends. Am I being dragged by people?
You are currently being brought into one of the buildings that are a little bit off from where you are.
Then I'll say, is this where you're taking me after kidnapping me?
As you say that response, it's like, yeah, that's right. We're taking you here because we're kidnapping you. No. She's been kidnapped.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Well, I guess we can deal with just 4.
We're not dealing with you.
No.
Counter offer. You get us to near Prisca so we can help her?
Yeah.
Counter offer. How about I just bring her here instead?
Okay.
I think
You can do that?
doing that in the first place.
He says that while still connected to you, while still connected to you, Priska. They're just like, well, yeah, we can do that. We have the key. Come on now. Just because you're getting kidnapped doesn't mean you have to be stupid.
Well, you're. Oh my god, I could have just used Crab Turtle. Okay, yeah, I'm the stupid one here. I thought it was like my other card, and yeah, I deserve that loss.
Wait, you have Crab Turtle? Why did I take this revival gem? Hold on. He goes to try to go to your deck. As that's happening. Yeah, I believe that I can just bring her right here. You will have to let me use up some of your spiritual energy, of course.
Go ahead.
He looks at you. No, you won't do.
Aw.
Looks over toward Piper. Now, Piper, that would not you either. That's weird. I usually feel a whole bunch from you.
Oh, yeah.
Riku looks at Riku. Yes, I can feel a ton from you, Riku. I would have to use up some of that energy. Is that fine?
I don't know, ask Nyanya.
That's Nyanya.
Neo.
Pulls card.
Oh, what a lovely little fiend you have there. Oh, we're kindred spirits. This should work out perfectly. Nyan Nyan, can I please use a bit of your power?
Neo.
What do you mean no? What do you mean
You
no?
have to find me first.
What do you mean why can't I'm not sensing you where did you go? Where are you? Riku, your card, Riku, your card, please, Riku.
I can't control her.
Riku, do you want to
I
save your
literally
friend, Riku? Do you want to save your friend?
I do.
Okay,
Pulls hand out.
I'm gonna need you to tell your card to give me some of her energy, Riku.
Give me a minute. Hi, Nyanya. How you doing? It's me, Riku.
Yeah.
Can you help me out?
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah.
Hey, a new guy. Did you know where the Phantom Thieves?
Any reason why?
Yeah.
Dear God.
Would you like a snack later?
Yeah.
I got nothing type of help. We can play more tomorrow.
As Riku, you're asking and you're pleading, you're like trying to figure it out. What seems to be the problem? Piper, you hear coming from you. From the cards you have.
Go. Hold on, I need to find where my deck is.
Well, you put her in your deck.
She stole that card good.
I didn't put it in my deck, it's right here.
She stole that card good. To be fair, she did give the best card for it. I'm just saying. I'm kidding.
I gave 3.
Yeah, fuck you also.
Am I gonna lose my Crab Turtle because Nyanyan's being a bitch?
Oh yeah, this card did like you. Just gives that back to Rika.
Oh, here I go. I'm going to someone else again.
Can she? Would you be able to lend some energy to help our friend from danger? She's currently being kidnapped.
Sometimes I wonder if people realize that they remember more than I do. Kidnapped. Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you. Yeah, you're making it difficult to like you. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, you're doing this on purpose. Understood. Cool. I'll talk to. Yeah.
Well.
X-Saber will help.
If I don't sense the power of a powerful warrior here, that's perfect energy, the perfect chivalrous energy that I can use to bring forth a miracle to save. All
Please
right,
just
come
do
on
it.
now. All right. God, everyone's a critic.
I'll duel you into submission.
As he grabs onto the card, snaps his fingers. Prisco, do you want to keep going with what you were saying?
I'll duel you into submission if you take my fucking.
Priska, you appear just laying onto the ground.
Hold on.
This is what it was made for.
Yeah.
Priska, us, your friends, have rescued you from your kidnapping.
No thanks is necessary, of course, Priska.
She wasn't going to thank you, let's be honest.
Actually, yeah, thank you. I lost the duel, and it was you that helped me.
Of course it was me. Why wouldn't I want to help you, Priska? You are rather important to me after all.
Well, yeah, but I thought that was like a victim kind of thing. I didn't think you actually cared, so I guess thank you.
He doesn't. We had to convince him.
Listen to me, Priska. You are the light. You are the light in my eye. I think that you have some potential, and I do not want to waste such potential. If I had my own spiritual energy to use, I would have done it. But unfortunately, I do need the help of your friends, who are also very worried for you.
Yeah, no, Riku has kind of convinced me you're probably still what I thought you were.
No. The thing I said, though.
But wait,
He's
but
doing
we
that voice
technically
again.
have a lot. We spent a lot of dual points on getting packs from you.
Listen, we don't need to all be pointing fingers at who has spiritual power and who doesn't.
You're literally right here, right now.
I'm just saying.
Right here, right now.
I'm just saying that it couldn't have happened without me, and we all know that. So this
That is
leaving
actually
that
very true.
leaving that where it is. Who's ready to go dungeon delving?
Yay!
Can we talk about the whole kidnapping thing first? Are you okay, Priska?
Yes.
Hold on, I'll be okay in a second. She takes out her cards.
No,
you
listen.
guys-
This is actually something that we need to look. Just hold on a minute, okay? Like pushes him back.
Hold on. Voice in the sky, can I change my cards at the moment?
I would say that whenever you were transported, you were also transported with your extras, just to be nice.
Okay, I'm putting Wall of Illusion.
There you go.
I'll replace Giant Rat later.
But yes,
Also, I'll make sure to thank X Saber.
Thank you, X Saber.
you guys were, we'll say that you guys had moved a little bit further in by the time you guys were talking.
Mhm.
As Street had told him, hold on a minute, he pushed him back and you just hear ah
He's dead.
as he slides down into the junk pile.
I cannot wait
Quick, grab
for
my hair.
dealer
Quick, grab my hair.
I'm kidding.
I
you
can't wait to
okay?
turn you into a dragon. Oh no! Hold on now! Hold on.
Come
It
on,
seems, it
come
seems
on.
fine. He seems fine. Whatever. Anyway, what happened?
Gravity.
Gravity.
Yeah, I
Gravity kidnapped
fell
you?
and I got kidnapped.
I mean, it sounds like you lost a duel.
Technically, yes. And also figuratively and also literally.
So
What happened to start that off? Where did it happen? Were you on your way to the hideout?
They were taking my food.
Huh?
They were.
Yeah.
But you're not forgotten those logs.
I knew I should have gone there first.
I didn't have enough energy to get the locks or the money.
I think even if we were to get locks, they're being really aggressive. Are you sure you don't want to move everything over sooner?
Like, it was just a loss, and it was because I made a mistake. I can beat them.
It looks like you're being targeted, Priska.
If I'm being targeted, then this is my responsibility. I can do this.
This isn't safe.
Yes.
Dueling's the one thing I can do. It's the one thing I don't need help for.
Everyone loses
That's-
sometime, Priska. I mean,
Mhm.
I did quite a lot whenever I was fighting you guys, apparently.
It's not the loss. It's the fact that It's not the losing of the duel. It's I lost resources. Resources you helped get me, and I don't have muscles or.
You can always get them back, unlike your life.
Then we can just get them back as a team, can't we?
That's not what she's saying.
Hmm?
You feel powerless without dueling. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, because what if it was my life on the line there and I just lost it? And no one was there, and I had to rely on myself, and I don't know how to do that. And
You're a really strong duelist. Remember what happened with me? I don't, but
You're a
everyone
scarily
else,
strong duelist.
everyone else told me everything that happened. If it wasn't
I-
for you, everyone would have lost.
I made a stupid mistake.
It happens. You don't.
I got kidnapped again, and this time I was conscious. I was fighting back. And I still lost.
Can I admit something?
What?
I think you're really cool. I'm afraid of dueling right now. He looks over toward Riku. I didn't think I was, but I'm really envious that you do think you're really strong at being a duelist. And that you're as strong as you are, knowing that you beat me not only with me playing, but also you guys beat Hextrude. Both of which were me. And then afterwards, I couldn't even hold my cards straight whenever I was dueling Riku. I can't tell you that you don't need help, obviously. We all need help. But out of everyone here, even though I used to think I was pretty good, I feel that I'm going to be the one holding us back when we go further into whatever we're doing for Phantom Dealer here. I've been having nightmares about it, actually.
Hmm.
Otto goes back over to the street side, just pats him on the shoulder.
It's like that's rough,
I-
boy.
Priska,
Get that.
We can't have an organization with a leader without confidence. Come on. If you don't feel you're the strongest duelist yet, we'll get you to the strongest duelist, and I'll be the strongest teacher you have. It was just one loss after all.
you really think you can help me?
I don't think I know. Come on. She says, obviously hesitating, obviously like not actually believing it, but feeling, yeah, I have to say this.
Priska, anywhere in the base you want to set up, it's yours. Completely. We won't even mess with it. We'll let you do everything by yourself if you want to. Anywhere at all.
You know how hard it is for me, though, right? I found that lab. I made that lab.
Yeah.
It was my thing.
The crawlers are terrible. I'm sorry I used to be one. He looks at Riku.
Riku nods.
Finally.
I'm not nodding. I'm waiting. Don't
Like,
worry.
I'm not fucking sorry to be one. Fuck you. I'm kidding.
Fine. I guess it'll be easier to teach you if I'm in that base.
That goes for any of you guys as well, you know?
Mm.
That place is it's not my house or anything, no matter how much the others want to make that loft into a mini apartment or something. That's entirely everything I was given there was given to you guys too, because everything that happened. That is free reign for anybody who wants to hang out there. Overnight, if you guys want to move in, you can. I know all of you guys have your own places, definitely. But like, if you want to stay the night, if you want to do anything, if you want any of the food, it's all yours.
I'll think about it. I guess it's a good thing whenever the Death Tower finally falls. Hopefully not with me in it.
When it finally falls.
Listen, I'm just being realistic here.
Thunk,
You're just like in your mental, just kind of imagining your little own personal 9/11.
thunk, 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 thunk. You guys hear thunking from behind you as, oh, what's going on up here?
Scrappa!
Emotional moment.
That sounds dumb. Look what I found. Chucks an unconscious Phantom dealer.
Oh dear.
Yeah, he fell down my hole and hit one of the bones I put down there.
Bones?
Bones?
Hey,
That's what I
Bones?
call the scrap that's around
Hey,
here. They're gonna be
hey.
the dragon bones.
hey, can you do me a favor?
Who you talking to?
Scrappa.
Huh? Hey, what's up?
Hey, do you have a dual disc or something? Put his card on your dual disc and surrender to me so that I can own him.
I don't really have a dual disc, but
What? Riku, give him your.
Priska, I don't think it works like that. I think that might be a bad thing to try.
Fresca, as much as I hate the guy, we shouldn't take away his free will as a card.
I don't think he's actually that bad, guys.
I mean, I think
He
he's gonna be
seems-
out for a little bit. We can take away his free will easily, actually.
I would rather not do that. I don't-
That sounds great. She takes up her
Well,
duel
when
and
you-
hands it to Prisca.
When you put it as free will, that actually concerns me a bit. Okay,
It-
All right,
fine.
I'm taking it back.
You just see
It's
as
similar to-
that is said, you just see Scrapyard Gardner pick him up and look to you guys. See, we already have his free will now.
Please put him back down gently.
He puts him back down.
Otto's just, he's the only one that actually gives a shit. Hey. Pat, pat, pat. Wake up.
Otto, you go over to him as you pap on his his cheeks. He goes, no.
We have dungeon diving to do, don't we?
No.
Would you like to make a deal?
I don't want to fight. No. You can't make me.
Would you like to make a deal, Mr. Dealer?
I have a bad leg. Old war injury.
Wow, he's a coward in his sleep.
Pat, 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 pat.
No, Zork, I don't need to fight.
He's like the opposite of me
I'll
when
be
I
fine.
sleep. I'm a god in my sleep.
Wait,
Come on.
Deco, do I recognize the card he said?
The card? Go ahead and roll me a experience, my dude.
My negative one. I was waiting to roll this.
I love this.
Not one.
Not one.
Give me that 0.
That's a
To be
9.
balanced.
I will say that while you don't recognize it, you guys do feel as soon as that name is said, Prisca, you feel a great anger rising up from one of your cards.
Look
As-
to Zara.
It's not Zara. You look to your
Is
extra
Zara a
deck
friend?
as you feel the anger coming from Guiltia.
You know them?
Guiltia seems to bring himself forward upon the name being said. Let me see if I can find him. Where did I put that boy? Did I put him over here with you, maybe? He's not here. I don't know where he went. I'm sad. I can't find Guiltia. It's the worst time in the... There he is.
We have lost Guilty.
Guiltia seems to summon himself from where you are as you pull him out. He spoke the name of the Dark Master. I knew I was right.
Is a Dark Master a dragon, by the way?
Now's not the time.
His penis is a dragon. No, I'm playing. Because
I was waiting for
anyway.
that joke.
Dark Master Zork is many things. One thing he was the usurper of the shadows. He was the one who defeated the original Demon Lord and rose above him, creating the Shadow Realm. He is the enemy of my order, and those wicked that he touch are enemies as well. I spoke of this whenever we first had that card. The one over there, the wicked phantom dealer who bears his mark.
So he wouldn't save me on his own, here's what you're saying.
He said something about not wanting to fight to that person.
Mm-hmm. I don't think he's... How's the best way to put it? He might be of Zark, but he's not with Zark.
Those two things are one and the same. From what he was saying, it seems like he said he doesn't want to fight. He has a bad leg or something. No.
Something about a son.
As I mentioned before, it is because of the shadows that my world is in pieces.
Wait. You don't think...
What's up?
Is he making us do the work for him for Zark?
Well, that's not good if that's the case. We should get him up.
He did imply we were going to fight someone.
As soon as they said we should get him up, Slap's a wicked dealer.
Oh, yeah, well, okay. No,
I came over here to
Fuck you, State!
Otto,
Okay,
you were trying to get him up. You see Priska make their way over as well and go to help you. Is that you allow that?
I mean, yeah, I don't realize Professor was about to slap him.
As you guys spend like a minute trying to get him up, Priska, you slap him awake. Eventually, okay, all right, I'm all right. Oh, hello.
You up?
Oh, my head, it hurts.
You kind of hit your head falling down a pit of
Slaps
scrap.
again.
Ow, oh, I'm awake. I promise you, I'm awake.
That's for not telling us that you work for Zerk or Zork or whatever his name is.
A spear seems to come pointed at him. I mean, to be honest, I didn't say I didn't. I just told you whenever this is all brought away that I was no enemy of you.
Well, yeah, but you
also, why do you know that name?
You talk in your sleep. You mumbled a lot.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
Yes, you did.
That's not me.
That's.
I think you all must have been hallucinating because of your traumatic experience that you all just went
recommend that
through.
right now you start being honest, or very bad things are going to start happening.
You know, I believe you're right. Listen, everyone, listen to me. I told you all that whenever we first met you, that isn't me. I didn't participate in any battle or do anything of the sort against you or your order or anything like that. I'm not a man of fighting. I'm a man of action, of planning, of maneuverability,
Slap.
Ow, that, listen. Why do you keep doing that? It hurts so much.
I'm gonna keep doing it until you get to the point.
All right, listen. We can all forget about the name Zork or anything.
No, we can't.
The spear, like the spear gets closer to him as he says the name again. No, no, no. We seriously can. We seriously can. You should know this. You should know this so well. The Zork is dead. He's been dead for centuries.
Are we trying to bring Zork back from
No,
the dead?
no. Why would I want that? Why would I want that in the slightest? He'll make me do
Why-
things.
To be fair, you didn't say you wouldn't want him back.
Fair. You know what? Fair. That is a fair thing you just said to me, and I'm sorry I said it to you. And listen, we can all just put spears and hands and everything away. I do not in any way want anything to do with any Dark Masters or anything of the sort. That's what I want you to stop.
Okay.
Okay, and how are we stopping it?
All right. So, this Hextrude that we had seen before. You all remember her, right? He
No.
said, as
Never
he says,
seen
as
her.
Sammy looks to him like, yes. Listen. I don't know anything about her, but she was giving off some very strange but familiar energy. Very, very, very familiar energy. She was giving off the energy of Garlandolf.
Who?
No
Who?
one seemed surprised. None of you are surprised. All right. She was giving off the energy of a very powerful fiend. Of a very, very powerful fiend. There was only ever one person to ever defeat this fiend, and we all know his name now.
No.
Zork, it was
Wasn't
Zork, it was Zork.
No.
Zork defeated him. That's who I'm talking about. Listen. I want everyone to listen to me. Listen. Shh. So, I felt this old ancient fiend's energy, the one who was first on the throne of fiends long before the four heroes ever showed, long before the rise of the great master Zork, the old king of the abyss. I felt him. And whenever I felt him, I was thinking, no, we need to stop this. We need to get this out of here. And my energy that I felt from him, I felt from many different things around. This energy seems to be energy that I believe that those of the wicked origin, not myself, because I don't want to fight. Remember how
Oh, yeah,
how
your
how
name is Wicked Phantom Dealer. Oh.
I didn't used to be. I used to be Witty Phantom.
Then why are you not anymore?
Because of the man we all know the name of now! Garlandolf? No, Zork! That one!
Are you not allowed to say his name?
No, I just said it!
So
Then
why do you avoid
go
saying
around
it?
in circles?
Because I want us all to feel like we're participating. We're all participating in this, right?
Yeah?
So, I have figured out how to track that energy because I felt it. We have to find the old king of the abyss. We have to find Garlandolf.
Why?
Because he will lead to more people like Hextrude.
So what we beat them
Okay.
and then they go back to normal?
I do not know. I don't know to what extent they're being, whatever they are. I don't know what extent Garlandolf has any sort of power. I don't know where anything fits in. That's why I need all of you. I don't
So-
want Zork to rise. I would never want that. We're not doing that. We are trying to stop another Dark Lord from taking his place and asserting his will and making me do things I don't want to do, like work on a Saturday. Who wants to do that?
I feel that. But so what I'm getting here is that the old king of the underworld has somehow come back in your spirity thing?
Yes. I think that because Zork has been destroyed and the spirit world has been ripped to shreds, that the shadows are leeching on every little bit of energy they can. And with shadows growing, the spirit world fragments even more. And you know where that leads me to believe. It leads me to believe that these dark spirits are latching onto this energy inside of their dens. That's what happened with Hextrude. I think that if we find the old king of the abyss, if we find Garlandolf, we can, I don't know, use him to help us somehow to locate these other beings, defeat them, which you all want to do, I want to do, we all want to do it. And then I won't have to do anything because there will be no new Dark Lord to take the place. Which again, he has been dead for so long. Super dead.
So, what's up the Zork guy from coming back as well at some point?
He can't. He's been sealed away. The ancient heroes used their holy relic to purge him from all of existence. They locked him away, forever bound, forever completely dissipated, and whenever the spirit world got destroyed, you have to think he got shredded along with it.
But how does that not also equally say that he could have gotten out of his binding because the world was gone?
Because he was bound to that world. He was shredded along with the rest of it. You think that Doriado and the others, when they left, the members of your order, he motions over toward Giltia, would have left any shred of him behind?
Well, we did leave one, but I wanted to keep it for a special getting.
Whenever they had left, it was meant to be an easy attack, going out and taking the rest of the spirit world with it. However, we were attacked in the last bit of it. It was through the use of the magic knights that Doriado and her charge have been able to make their way away with a short piece of our world. Something attacked us before they left. Something fragmented our world. Something stopped us all from being reunited to wherever they left. And you're saying that isn't you and that isn't Zork? If it has anything to do with anything, I don't know. I have been here with you, and I did nothing at all. I don't want to do anything. I've never wanted to do anything. I want other people to do things for me. I want to just laze around drinking some lemonade, maybe having a bit of coffee on a Sunday, reading the paper, eating a donut with pink and sprinkles. That's all I want.
At the lemonade, I slapped him.
Ow!
So what you're saying
Soda!
is that you. So what you're saying is that you want to be the one in charge?
No. Well, maybe. You make a great point, Otto.
That sounds exactly what you were saying.
Listen, look. Who would you rather be in charge? Me? Zork? Garlandorf?
Or
Guilty.
me? I'm kidding.
Giltia can't be a Dark Lord. Look at him.
I mean, does there have to be a Dark Lord?
is
But
just a
there always has
title.
to be
You
a
could
Lich
change
King.
it.
Look, I'm not saying I want to be a Dark Lord. I'm just saying that if the opportunity were to present it, who would be the best? Who would be the best choice?
Not
Me!
you.
Me! We all know it's me!
X-Saber, do you want to be Dark Lord?
No, I mean, I don't know. What? Listen, everyone. I don't think that the title is even up for grabs. I just think that if you're looking for Hextrude, we need to find the old King of the Abyss, and we need to find out how to use him to find them.
So the old king wasn't he not destroyed completely by Zork, or
No,
was he
not
just
at all.
defeated?
Zork loved to dominate his foes. He loved to make sure that there was people left to rise up, which was his downfall, I might add, because they brought heroes from another world to come with their holy relics and destroyed everything, sealed him away, bound him to the very spirit world itself. It was fantastic. It was wonderful. I ran away immediately. I didn't want anything to do with any of that. And
So
I
they
hear that some other fiends took over or something, yada 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 yada. Probably that little goblin boy or something, I don't know.
So they bound the Dark Lord to the entire world?
To the spirit world, yes. Which was torn to absolute shreds.
By darkness.
By darkness, but also, you know, the ritual that was happening, the four elements combining, the crimson dragon. It was a sight to see. It was fantastic.
Oh, let's just do this, I guess.
Look, none of this
So-
information is anything you all need. Of course, I'm pretty sure you're most likely going to hear an earful of it very, very soon, actually. But I don't think that any of this is important enough that any of you have to worry about it.
So one could infer that the Dark Lord ripped himself out of the thing?
No, I'm
And
telling
caused
you,
all
the
the
Dark Lord is
darkness?
dead, Otto. He's gone. Absolutely destroyed. Nada, nothing left. And even if he were to,
Hmm.
even if a shred of him survived, he would be something as if the old king would be now. A weak, absolutely destroyed being with absolutely no hope of returning. At least if there was, even someone like me would be able to destroy him. Although I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to go after any of these people I don't want to. I want all of you to do that. That is not me. I'm not a fighter. I'm a dealer.
All of this early on would have been helpful, honestly.
What? You don't need any of this. Not a single bit of this information is going to help you with anything. Why would any of this even worry about you? In fact, we should. He like looks around and it's gone. And it's gone. You've all ruined it. It's gone. It's. You see him put his hand. You see him put his hand on his temple. The way to the Dark King's den. It only opens in the mornings. That's why I told you all to come here now. And then you had this big conversation of, oh, you got kidnapped. Oh, woe is me. And then you pushed me down a thing. And then we had a big conversation about my life. It's over. We can't get there today. We have to come tomorrow.
If he had said stuff like this earlier,
Then we would not be in
this wouldn't be a problem.
And none of it mattered. Not a single
It
bit of
does
it.
matter because now we can confirm that you are indeed just trying to use it for something, but at least that's who you are. And we can
Yes.
work with that.
I'm very glad that you all feel like you can trust me, except for you, who still is holding a spear to my throat for some reason. Guilty
Guilty's
moves the
prerogative.
spear away. Thank you very much, thank you. He seems to look each of you like each of you up and down. I promise you, I have no other ulterior motives. I just want to find these members of whatever this energy is and get rid of them. Never allow them to come forth ever again. Not a single bit of love at all for any of them. Okay? Are we all good now? Are we all good?
I understand.
Yeah, we're
Understood.
good.
Good. Like I said, you'll probably hear quite a lot of this pretty soon either way. So, I didn't want to talk your head about it because you're going to get your head talked off by someone else about it, so it doesn't matter.
I mean, at least we're prepared.
With all that being said, we can't do anything else today. However, this actually does bring up a very, very important thing that I probably should have told you yesterday, to be perfectly honest with you, but I didn't know I could contact you and I didn't want to waste any energy to do so. As I said earlier, when it came to bringing Priska here, I could not do that. If we're going to be completely honest with each other, and I want you all to be honest, and I want to be honest, most of my spiritual energy right now is going to finding these dens for you. I can't use anything that I can do without your help, without you sacrificing some of your spiritual energy to me. So thank you very much. When I'm alone, I literally do. Thank you very much. Like I just sit and do nothing.
You're welcome.
And it's great. So, what are we going to do for the rest of the day? I'll tell you what we're going to do for the rest of the day. You all are going to rest for the day.
No, I have something to do.
Okay, listen. All right. One of you have already dueled. I understand that. Promise me then that you won't duel and you'll go to bed early today.
Not dueling in the satellite.
If I see
feel
those
like that's
motherfuckers,
illegal.
I'm gonna duel them into submission.
Oh no.
I mean, I've got zero duel points on me right now. I kind of think I have to at this point. I can't even go to the recycling.
Duel
thing
points.
today.
You want money? Is that it? Do you want money?
Yeah.
We would like money if we're not dueling today.
Perfect. I'll give you money. How about that? Perfect. It's perfect.
Sure.
I'll give you all money. How about we give you money? You people like scrap, right? In the satellite, you like scrap? As he starts making
They
his way
stole
over
my
toward the
food.
pile.
They stole my ingredients.
You see he starts like going through the pile, looking as if he's looking at different things and like appraising them. No, not that. No, no. Yes, this will be fine. This will be good. No, 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 no. As he starts looking through things, Guiltia just looks over toward all of you. What he says is not untrue about certain things. However, I'm still very weary of what he talks about. I still feel as if there is more to the story.
Yeah, he
Most
seems
likely, yes.
Like that kind of person who dodges a lot of questions and only gives what he's willing to give and finds any excuse not to give anything.
The members of my order all died, protecting Our Lady Doriato and her charge. All but me. And I cannot find it in me to trust anyone that has the same feeling as Zork. Any who were touched by his wicked energy are changed forever, as he said. While he may have been a witty phantom or whatever he was before, now he is tainted by the wicked. And there's nothing more to it than that.
Well, beyond being tainted, what does it actually do?
The wicked energy powers up a spirit to a point where they are stronger than they were before. Someone like him, he's stronger than he lets on. And he's probably much stronger than he was whenever he was the witty phantom. Beyond that, members of my order had a very similar power-up experience. We are able to gain a lot of power by taking our oaths. But not nearly as much as we did whenever my lady was still here. I myself am much weaker than I used to be. And the only way that I can gain any sort of that power back is by being used in duels. It must be similar to him, which honestly is what makes things very difficult for me. If he truly was wanting to gain power, then he would be asking you all to use him in a duel. The only thing I do believe from what he said is that he is lazy.
So he'll find an excuse to be lazy no matter how much work he puts into it?
And also, if he
Yeah.
was trying to bring out some kind of powerful Dark Lord, the issue is that it would make him do stuff which he doesn't seem to want to do.
That is the only part of his story that I can believe. With that being said, it would be very hard if Garlandolf were to come back. What he said is not...
this Garlandor, or whatever their name is anyway?
Garlandolf, as he had mentioned before, was a very powerful, spirit. In your terms, he was a card like any of us. He was defeated, but from my knowledge, it was not by Zork.
Oh.
I'm sure that they must have had some sort of attack on each other, or even some sort of a fight at some level. But Garlandolf was a cunning creature. He was able to survive even in Zork's reign. And even after. After Zork was defeated and this wicked phantom dealer went into hiding, as he said, Garlandolf was the one who attempted to try to take over the Fiend's lands after the heroes, but was swiftly defeated by Demise, the Lord of Armageddon. At which point, I believe he was either cast off into the Shadow Realm, or he was, sent away in some other aspect. By that point, however, if he were to be in the Shadow Realm or any other point in the spirit world, he would have aged incredibly to a point of probably completely non-existence. If we do find him, he would be a shell of his former self unless he was a powerful wizard. Powerful wizards and dragons are really the only ones who would have gained any power in that amount of time.
Hmm.
If the wicked phantom dealer has you going after anyone, I believe this would be easy enough. But at the same time, as I mentioned, Garlandolf was very cunning. So I would say, even in old age, if he exists, he would be someone that you need to watch out for.
Understood.
So if we find this Garlandolf, or King of the Abyss, or whatever he is, then we'll be able to find Hextrude. And any other creatures that are touched by this familiar magic that he says Garlandolf uses. I do not know why the Dark Master Zork spared him, but I do know that after the Dark Master was gone, that Garlandolf still reigned, and was only defeated by Demise, as well as the others.
Did you know the Phantom Thieves?
Those who were left over from the great heroes of our lands. Well, there we go then. If we can't find him today, then we'll have to go tomorrow. Why do you think he was telling us not to duel at all today, though? I believe he wants you to be in top shape before the duel tomorrow. If you do plan on going into a spirit's den, there will be several challenges that would await you there. Having any extra stamina you can have would probably be very good, and if he has another source of idea for you, it might be good to figure it out before, well, everything happens. I'd say that would be a great question for him. Also, I just wanted to bring up, thank you very much, Absol Lover, for the $20 donation a couple of minutes ago. I really appreciate that. It does not
Who are you talking to?
It doesn't seem like there was any message that was associated with it. So if you'd like to give 10 inspiration or something to one of the players, that would be something you can do. Also,
Who are
thank
the
you,
players?
Tamor, for the resubscription.
Guilty, are you okay?
I'm now going to reassert reality with the power of my spear so that no one in front of me ever understands anything I just said.
Guilty, no, don't fix the fourth wall.
Anyway, that's the end of what I was saying, and nothing else was said, as you all know.
Oh, okay. Thank you
Yes,
for
as
now.
we understood. It looks like we won't be dueling for the rest of the day.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm glad that we're not.
All right, so it's dual
I
points.
mean,
Hooray!
yeah.
We'll have more money to throw at people.
Says you. I'm gonna find them, and when I find them, I'll get my
Fresca.
revenge.
Maybe you can wait.
Fresca. Revenge is best served when tactically, with a lot of patience, and with a lot of planning. Trust me, I know.
My plan is to duel them into submission.
Piper's gonna hug Priska.
Crying shoulder.
All right. I found some things here. Unfortunately, I couldn't find any amazing tech or anything to give you. That seems to be what you all like. You'll have to deal with all this gold that I found.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
What?
Wait, what?
Okay.
Wait, what?
Wait, Scrappa,
I will
here.
take the gold.
Have my share of the gold.
I'll turn it into a dragon.
That's the thing, though, Scrappa. This conducts electricity, so not only could you maybe make dragons, you can make electric dragons.
So how about, instead of that, you guys take this gold and you sell it to someone for money like you said you wanted.
Oh, no,
Ah!
my share. This is just my share. They can do what they want. Come on, we're gonna make those.
All right,
dragons reality.
take this. He just sort of like clumps up some golden wire and throws it over to Scrappa. He's like, yes, yes,
Yes.
as he starts making his way back into the large pile.
That's what I'm doing with my gold.
I hope he makes a dragon at some point.
This is gonna make a gold dragon. It's gonna be great. It's gonna conduct electricity like Priska said.
Yes.
I hope gravity will sing.
All right, I guess we'll have to figure out who the hell we could sell a bunch of gold to.
Probably Mars and the Hobman.
Would they even have enough DP to take this much?
They said
They're
yesterday
balling.
that they trade with people in the city, right?
Then yeah,
And
they're
that
definitely
whenever we
enough.
offered them money, they said they didn't want it. You don't say no to money unless you have a lot of money, right?
Oh, if you have gold.
I guess that's true. Should we stop back at the base? You give back the dual disc, and then we,
I'm taking the dual disc with me.
Okay.
I'm getting all the mileage.
Alrighty.
Remember what I said though. If you all want dual points, there's your dual points. No dueling.
Mhm.
All right?
Understood.
Not a single. Listen, it will.
Why?
You want me to be perfectly honest with you? It will only work if you don't spend your energy. All right? It may be too late for you, Priska, but the rest of you, if you don't duel, I can help you. All right?
So
If
besides
it's
not
too
dueling-
late anyway.
Don't, please, Priska, please.
So if not dueling is the way to save up energy, is there other ways to get more?
It's not just not dueling. How do I put it? All right. This is going to sound really dumb, but the gate and the keeper will be able to aid you if you rest before you go. All right? Sound good?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
All right. Again, the keeper will talk your ear off, but the gate, the one who owns the gate will he'll most likely just let you on through. All right?
Gotcha.
I will admit it's a relief that there's something in this world that actually cares if we have a decent sleep.
The keeper is, how do I put it? He loves history, the lore, the land. He's someone who wants more heroes to rise. And so do I. I want all kinds of heroes are great, right?
Yeah.
Either way, they're better than school.
Exactly. So, if any would-be heroes were to make their way and be like, oh, I don't know, we're going to kill Garlandolf or whatever, I'm sure that the Keeper will be more than welcome to give you whatever aid you need. And that such aid may just save your life.
All right. I'm sold.
All right. So promise me, whenever you leave
I-
here, you will
Mhm.
go get your gold, do whatever your affairs need to be done, and you will turn in and get a early sleep.
Promise.
Please,
Promise.
Riku. Please.
I said promise. I'm not going to duel.
Early sleep?
Depends when I can get some more cards.
I see. Well, there we go.
I will try.
Speaking of cards, he looks over toward Priska. What is up with you?
Huh?
You mean Piper?
Piper, my bad. I keep they're both P names. Piper, what is up with you?
We're big peepee.
You feel different. You feel so different today.
Oh, I do. I feel so lonely.
Lonely. You feel weaker? Weaker.
Empty.
Empty.
Her cards turn to dust.
What?
She goes to bring once again one of the weird.
Say
black
what?
cards.
You bring out
You can't even fucking see it, but that's that.
You bring out the 5 cards. As you do, both Guiltia and Phantom Dealer seem to step away from you as you do so. Whoa, okay.
What's wrong with your cards? Why did you get
Interesting.
black paint on them?
I that's be very weird black paint.
Piper, where did you obtain these?
I woke up with them. My whole deck was mostly these, except for a bunch, and then most of them turned to dust, and these are the ones that are left.
Just a reminder, it looks more like this.
Yeah, you can hold that instead. I
Yeah.
can bring this over.
You mean like this?
No, like this.
Yes, that is the card that you
That
get it. You get it. Thank you, person.
I want to use it.
How about we finish an explanation before we use it, Kay?
Okay.
Thank you. I love you.
It's face down.
Anyway.
I'll put a face up after.
Okay, cool.
Go exposition bar, bro.
That is a dark spirit prison. I'm not entirely sure exactly how you found something like this, but it is very interesting that you have obtained it. If you have a dark spirit prison, that your deck is. Can I see these?
Sure.
He
But
takes.
didn't you just step away from it?
I thought you were using it on me. That's why I stood away from it. As he takes the cards into his hands, he looks at them. Yes, I can feel a sense of power coming from these cards. They are already used. All right. Oh. A powerful spirit must have been able to use these. These are, unfortunately, in your hands, Piper, very useless to you.
Okay. What is it with them?
I believe that these are the remnants of, well, the power that you put into your cards. You made 5 of them. That was quite a bit. You must have really... You must have really used your cards a lot.
Probably. It's just like I just gonna think about it. Yeah, probably.
Well, what I can say with these is that while you have no use for them, would you mind if I held on to them? I could maybe help you.
With these, what is it, dark prisms?
With the loneliness that you feel. We can't very well have you go after Garlandolf without any cards.
That is true.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Wait, can we actually use our cards on them? Wait a minute. He's like, he doesn't understand.
Well, they are a card spirit.
Yeah.
While
I
you're
guess
holding
that
onto these,
works.
however, you're not going to be able to generate any spiritual energy. But I can hold on to these for you. He takes them away. And if I do, I believe so. Yes, we've talked a lot. We've talked enough. You have a lot of friends. Piper, shall I use one of them now for you?
I wanted to make clear that I still don't trust you at all. I think you're definitely using us for something, and every single moment that we're together, I hate it. I really do hate it. But
Well, I
yeah.
need you, so I'm going to take all of that hurt you just threw at me, and I'm going to try to push it away.
It looks like we need each other, so yeah.
I'm going to swallow all of that pain and just put it away like Dad told me.
Your dad told you that too?
You get used to the pain.
You guys have parents?
Shrug.
Not anymore, thankfully.
Not anymore. Not since the accident.
Not since I ran away like a...
F.A. card gardener ran over my parents.
You see...
No, don't go after my parents.
No, car gardener, why?
No.
Not my parents. So... As you hand things off, this is a good time to use this if you want to use this. Which one is it again?
This.
Oh, okay,
I
yeah,
don't
that's
know.
fucking easy as hell. All right, you're gonna use this card?
It looks evil, so yes.
You use the star, my dude.
Hell yeah.
Heck
Sorry,
yeah.
Dad.
Let me go and grab the text for you so I can copy paste it into the card so you can all know what the star does.
Ooh, the star.
Yeah.
I like how you got the star.
You're a star.
So, Will,
You
Yeah.
so Will, I would like you before I paste that in there. I would like you to lose 2 skill points, please,
Hell yeah.
from anywhere you want.
Well, that's
Never
not
mind.
true because I can't be -5.
Yeah, you can. with this.
Yes!
Do you want to?
Come on.
Yes.
The star
Negative
is very good, my dude. You want to go to -4
-5.
or -5? All right.
Ugh.
Priska, upon going to -5 in your
This is-
physique,
This is my reward for what I put in the SN related art today.
you know, I told you I was never gonna take away one of your health for any. I'm gonna do that. You don't deserve 3 HP.
Yours is every giant Toblerone.
So Priska,
Yeah.
here's 4 skill points.
Oh yeah.
You cannot go over your 3 right now though.
Okay.
You fucking destroyed your bones for more power.
Oh yeah, that's gone. I forgot. This has been gone for a
Yeah.
while.
Yeah.
Your body just crumples like sandpaper.
Ooh, this is a good one.
I mean, you negotiate a lot.
I do what?
You negotiate pretty much.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you do.
There we go. I'm done.
Heck yeah. So you are now -5 resilience.
We just watched your bones crumple into a ball.
So like now, whenever you slap someone, it does no damage. They don't even react
Yep.
to it.
It heals
So,
them. It heals them.
You guys just learned, but the star is +4 skill points, -2 skill points.
Gotcha.
Okay, cool.
I got kidnapped so hard, man.
Your slap's healed now.
As you hand off the cards to Phantom Dealer, and you guys have that bit of a chat with each other about, you know, oh, sad, I'm so sad. Look at you making me sad. He takes one of the cards, one of the 5 you handed him. He sort of molds it around in his hand as he does so, before spreading his hands wide, and he looks to you. We'll see if there's any surrounding spirits who want to give their aid. We'll see if there's any connections of the past you might have unraveled. We'll see if there's anything around that can give any sort of companionship. And, with that being said, let the emptiness wane. As he spreads his hands and several cards appear encircling around him from where his hands are. First things first, if you want to come over here for me really quick.
All
Do
right,
not
where
look at-
are we?
Do not look at these.
I will not. Okay, I'm gonna close my eyes. What's happening?
Over here.
Okay, I'm here. Yep.
You see there are 3 piles of 5 cards.
Okay.
I'm gonna shuffle these. Nobody look at these because these are gonna be used for other people as well.
Yeah.
Man, that's a nice video I made in the SN related art.
I would like you, if you'd like to shuffle any more, you can. But I'd like you to
Sure.
draw 1 card from them, from the 3 of these. Just take 1 off, and then take the other off, and then hit the other off.
Going on?
Take 1 from 1 pile,
Yep.
1 from the other pile,
Yep.
and 1 from the last pile.
Are we just gonna ignore the sounds just made?
Yes.
Yep.
Other than that, I also have another thing of cards for you that I made specifically for you.
Oh boy.
Hopefully, we'll see how this goes. First things first. Which one of these cards do you want to flip over first?
Let's go with the right one. Can I?
You flip over the right card. Hey!
Terravin's back, baby!
It's Terravin!
It's the boy.
I
As
feel
you
like Doc
you feel
never left.
as you feel a sense of fire coming from the card, as you look down toward this card, and you bring it up, you feel a familiar sense, the same kind of resilience and pressure you had felt from Doc whenever he had threw you away from those shadowy hands from before. As you see a very familiar Night Boy showing up. Ooh, maybe this is good because some of the cards I gave you might work with that guy. Maybe you need to get guiltier.
It was me who had to play for you so long.
Next card?
Guilty is not in my deck.
Next card.
Flip.
Ah! Oh my God! This is perfect. As you look toward the other card, again, a sense of that impending danger that it came whenever the bomb had been going off in the earlier thing, where Julian had completely undid a lot of the mechanisms, and you guys were able to gain power from that. You feel that same sense of thrill and wonder from this card as you pull off a card that you've never actually seen. But was definitely
I
in his
saw
deck.
him banish it.
You did see him banish it. But yeah, we got freaking.
It's like they
She's
never
also
fucking
been changed slightly. Her name has now been changed, and her effect is very slightly changed as well.
It's like she's never left.
Hey, let's go. And the
Oh,
final
dude,
card,
alright.
let's see. It's a new one.
Heck yeah.
And the final card is Thrill Seeker Skull Rider. As you have found another wandering spirit, another wandering soul. This spirit that which is I'm so glad you got these, because you'll see in a second, like some of the cards you have kind of go with these. I'm so happy.
This is great, dude.
As this wandering spirit,
Get my soul stolen again.
this wandering spirit feels the emptiness inside of you and feels like it needs to add excitement to your life. You got 2 Thrill Seekers, hell yeah!
I'm gonna start
That's
doing
really
cocaine
cool.
now.
If you look at the bottom of both of those, again, their effects have been changed. Both of them are considered thriller type monsters, so that's
my
fine.
God. What
I will
just
forever
happened?
live.
miss. I will forever miss our big chunky boy thriller killer.
Losing 2 thriller synchros, getting back 2 thriller synchros.
Every
And a Fire
Finnish
Knight.
man in the world. Yeah, and Doc is here as well.
And Doc is here as well. He has a really good effect, like, let's be honest. Like, or a spirit effect, I mean.
I'm just happy to have him. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah.
Alright, so we'll go back to these cards, as we'll go over them one at a time. I'm going to shuffle them. Other cards that have come to your aid. Oh, right, I did put this guy in here. Dark Lucius.
It's the boy.
Satan's here.
I think the other one's in here as well. There's Dark Lucius. Oh, you could have gotten him from the stack too. You could have gotten the level 8 from the stack. You didn't get that though.
Ah, okay.
Unfortunate. But you got Dark Lucius. He's pretty cool. You got, of course, you got
Ooh.
Guardian of the Labyrinth. That is actually one of the things to bring out. Guiltia. And you guys
Yeah,
didn't have them,
it's-
so I wanted to give them to you in case anybody wanted to use them. Quillbone Hedgehog, right?
Hedgehog!
You found there was another
Yeesh.
little wandering spirit that came to your aid. Dark Lucius level 4. Like I said, I knew he was in there. Hyped up Bookworm. Another hyped up card.
Yeah, dude.
Another hyped up card. It's great.
I'm feeling this card right now.
Hello, Din. How you doing?
I love that. Is that just Din from Fox Spirit? It has Din's cat back there, and some sort of creature in the window. That's weird. Anyway,
It could be anything.
Could be anything.
Back to the back.
Could
I'm
be
feeling
literally
represented
anything.
right now.
Blazing Dragon.
Aw, look at it.
That's pretty good.
Don't worry about
Ooh.
that. You feel a very strange power from this card. Also, Banner of Conquest, which is why I'm very happy you got the Thrill Seekers.
God just said, "Here, play Dokuro Rider now."
I was pretty sure that if you didn't get them now, you would get them from some card pulls, probably.
But
So I
this
thought
is
might
just
as well give
God
it to
saying
you.
that's what's gonna happen right now.
Check Guardian of the
No
Throne,
way.
Crown, which is the same thing as the
We got him.
the Guardian of the Labyrinth.
Yeah.
Which again, their names have been slightly changed, and their types have been slightly changed, so that's good. Proof of Lineage, which is for the Knight card, so I'm very glad you got Fire Knight Cherubin.
I guess I'm just we're getting all the blasts from the past right now.
Of course, Advent of the Beastgear World. I wanted to give you cards from basically like all the old decks as well.
Yeah,
we
here's
have
Hexagonal
Hexagonal
War Room,
War Room. Thriller MacGuffin.
Oh no.
When this card is activated, you can special summon one up monster from your hand or graveyard. When this face-up card is destroyed, while an up monster is face up on the field, remove from play one card on the field. As long as this card is face up on the field, up monsters can be used as 2 tributes for the tribute summon of a thriller monster. Your opponent cannot activate cards in response to the activation or its effects.
It's gonna be a very long day. It's gonna continue getting longer.
We got Dipper.
Nipper's here.
Dipper's here.
I love that he's doing the fucking
Yep.
Akira pose.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yes.
Thank you.
We got Great Thief of Legend.
Kriposi.
yeah, we got all the blasts from the past right now.
I
Thank you,
wanted to
Kriposi.
throw a bunch of things. You see another spirit that seemed to have been a wandering spirit that wanted to come to your aid that you don't seem to remember from anyone's decks.
It's in my deck. It's in my deck actually.
Man,
Oh,
I can't
well, there you
believe DM Sama said you could have 20 spirits.
Another wandering
okay.
spirit that said to come to your aid.
Hey, Piper, how come you get 20
Another
spirits?
wandering spirit that seemed to come to your aid.
Spirits for days.
Whenever I say wandering spirit, I mean they have spiritual energy, like no
Yeah, they
actual,
have
like
spiritual
no
energy.
real
Yeah,
spirit is
I
in there.
understand. It's
Yeah,
for
you're
the
not
joke.
getting 23 spirits.
No, but it's for the funny joke.
Another wandering spirit to send you their aid, and finally, another wandering spirit to send you their aid.
He's back, baby.
Phantom Beast King Gazelle. But yes, whenever I say wandering spirit, the only ones that seem to really give off that energy are the extra deck monsters. They seem to
Yeah,
give off
these-
actual spirit energy.
These three fucking yahoos.
And the Blazing Dragon is the only other one that seems to give off a similar type of energy. The other cards seem to give off a very strong connection to spirit stuff. So like maybe if you play them enough, they could become spirits. But basically, you are just trying to fill up that void that got taken away from you. As you take these 20 cards, which again, you can give to other people, you can mess around with anything like that, the biggest effect that comes from it is that while you grab these cards, that feeling of emptiness seems to completely swell and move away from you. Even as you see Phantom Dealer like pick the cards back up, you don't feel that emptiness go away as he takes them from you. He hands them back to you.
Blink, blink.
There we go. That should handle that. And I'll just hold on to the other 4 for a while.
Yeah, I'm here. She's like just having a moment. It's like, yeah, sure, here you go.
And just in case anything were to happen like that again.
Thank you. Yeah.
Don't thank me. These are just wandering spirits that wish to give you their aid. Some of them I do remember from whenever I was touching your friends. But other than that, I believe that this is a good connection that can help you and make you not a danger to the mission going forward. 'Cause I don't
I'll take
even
that,
want
yeah.
to. I don't even want to know what would have happened if you would have went into that den or craving spirited energy like you were. Maybe you would have been taken over by Garlandoff. That would have been terrible.
Yep.
Either way, good job.
I did nothing, but thank you.
As he hands these off to you, their spiritual energy seems to again
fuck.
sort of kind of go through you. You don't feel like you have to keep any of these cards, obviously.
I don't feel like there's a gigantic void in the hall anymore.
Yes, that's basically the extent of it, is that you no longer feel like that going through you. You can basically take any of these cards and you can use them, your friends can use them, anything like that. Which is what I expect to happen. I don't expect you to use all 20.
You bet.
I bet I'll use them all.
You'll just have a deck like mine, filled with a mishmash of cards that somehow work together.
Mine will have 40.
All right then, I will keep an eye on Scrappa here, and I'll see if he's going to need any help with his gold dragon or whatever it is. And again,
All right.
immediately tomorrow morning, just have a good breakfast and find your way right back here. I don't care if you have to have a sleepover, right here early in the morning. All right?
We would have had a good breakfast if I didn't get it stolen.
Maybe you'll have a good lunch. Maybe you'll have a good lunch. Look, I know
That'll be
you've had a
fine.
traumatizing experience, Priska. I know. Could you eat a good lunch? Could you have a good lunch? I need you in
know I
top
could.
shape tomorrow. Also, I care about you! Like we said earlier!
Keep saying it, see what happens.
Okay, you're angry.
There's the Priska
I will
we
help
know.
with Scrappa now. Yeah!
Thank you. Goodbye. All right. I guess we gotta go back to the Harborman,
Yep,
sell the gold, and then just
Yep.
what? Hang out at the At the base?
Meet up with the rare hunters, get some cards, and then sleep over, I guess.
I mean, that's what you want to
Sleep
do.
over at the
okay.
rare hunters, or
The base. because
Right,
we're
right.
probably
That
gonna
makes
need
a lot more
Priscus
sense.
stuff.
we should, yeah, we should actually
Mhm.
do that pretty quickly too. Whenever we leave here, we are just gonna come out where we did last time, or can you have us go to anywhere at all? I can only go to places that I've visited, so I can only take you to that exit that you went out before, or I can take you to the place that Julian threw me off of the little cliff area, the area in the middle of town. That's right outside where we need to go. Yeah, there. All right, if you want to go to a cliff, that's fine. Whatever. He just sort of snaps his fingers as the swirling darkness behind you guys open up.
Well then, let's go.
Through this
Hide the
corridor of
gold.
darkness. Hide the gold, yes.
Hide the gold, everyone.
Put it deep in your pockets.
When Scrappa makes a golden dragon of electricity, you guys are gonna be sorry you sold your gold.
I don't think
That's
I
rough,
will.
Friska. Bye.
Gilthea disappears back into Priska's card.
Dude, I pick up the black one right there.
Let's heckin' do
Let
it
us
then.
be off.
As you guys step out, as he said, he can only go to places he's been to. The very first place he was at after you guys had left, Julian threw him literally right here. So
We did it.
you guys find yourself right outside of your guys' main base.
I need to get stuff from my place.
That's what I could send everybody over there for it if you want me to.
No, that.
Or we can head
Yeah.
over there whenever we are done with everything. I don't.
No, just get other people to do it.
Are you sure?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Okay. I'll go. Ah! He runs over to the
I'm
rope.
talking a lot of shit with someone that can.
As
break
he
their own
goes to
bone.
the rope, he notices the rope isn't there. He looks at it. Dak! Yeah! Where's the rope? You said to bring it up. That's on me. Okay, send it down.
She isn't
Yes.
wrong.
That is on you. This is kind of funny.
As he will climb up the rope, he will make his way up. You guys eventually will get yourselves up and up onto the top area here. As you guys do, you would see that the others are around. They make their way over towards you guys, as well as they seem to, again, have been told by Sam basically what needs to happen. You want us to go and get your stuff over there? You want everything? Anything we should leave back?
No, just
I'll take the
it.
floorboards.
You take what you need. Well, no, take all you can.
All right,
Go
everyone.
ahead.
Grab the grab the truck.
Have y'all added wheels to that thing yet?
No time.
we'll-
Truck.
Maybe we'll need floorboards. Who knows?
You see them go inside. You see them do the thing where they start pushing the truck and getting the metal truck bed out from it. They'll be fine.
Yeah, they'll be fine.
Let's go trading our gold because gold in the satellite is dangerous.
Yeah.
Are you guys gonna go straight to the Harborman?
I ain't. I'm gonna cook lunch out. I'm gonna die.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna cook.
All right,
Wow.
we'll sell your gold for you. It's fine.
I gave my gold.
Yeah, she
You're
got no gold.
She's still getting a fair share. Come on.
She's still getting a fair
Let's
share. There's
go.
enough. This is fucking gold. It's fine.
No, I accepted that my gold went to Scrappa.
Well,
That's how it goes.
Well, yeah, but in the meta, you're getting money from people outside. So I'm kidding.
Nah,
You don't get a choice. You'll have your money.
Do you think we have choice in this game?
You
Okay.
guys, if you guys immediately make your way over, I won't have you guys roll for any sort of things, because again, like you guys said, carrying gold in the satellite probably very bad.
Yeah.
You guys find yourselves making your way over toward the base of the Harborman. Upon getting over near it, just as you guys found the other day, there are several members that are holding up the front, including you guys do see eventually that Mars is apparently just watching a duel happen over on the side, just like she was doing before. As you guys approach, she does turn over and see you guys before making her way over. Hey.
Hey, we've got gold to trade.
You got what now?
Gold.
I think we
Gold
should
up
take this
bar.
into a private place before pulling it out.
It's fine. I trust her.
You just pull out
Okay.
like a freaking wad of tangled gold wire, and she's just like, "No, seriously, you need to listen to him." What? Okay, hold on. Watch the place. Watch every. Oh my God! Come on, you idiot! Come on. She grabs your hand and she just starts pulling you in. She just starts
I may have
pulling you
only been
in after
here-
her, Riku.
I've only been here a month, but I understand how things work somehow a little better than the guy that lives here. When it comes to
Listen,
scrap.
he knows Mars is gonna react like this. This is fine. This goes in immediately.
He's like, "This is my game, and I love it." You guys see her pull you guys to the first warehouse again before like letting you guys go. Like, what is that? Gold? Gold.
Yes. Yes. We were very lucky in our searches. And we did not know who else to come to other than the Harbormen who could make the best use out of it while getting the most payment.
Yeah, okay. Wow, alright. First off, I see you have a dual disc.
Don't worry, this is a rental.
Okay, good. Alright, because I had got you one, and then you went and got one yourself, and I was about to be like, oh, I went through all that trouble. Had to freaking hear him yelling at me for like an hour, and no, apparently you got one anyway, and...
Mars,
Alright.
I would never let your hard work go to waste.
Yeah, he basically twisted the guy's arm just to borrow it.
I mean, I make you take it anyway.
was
I'm not.
to-
It doesn't matter to me. I make you take it right, even if you had 3. Either way.
I know you would.
Counts.
Either way. All right. So, got you a dual disc. She seems to make her way over toward one of the boxes, and then she brings it over. As you will see that she has with her. She has with her a hybrid disc.
Heck yeah, I can pay for it straight away now.
This was gonna be on loan until you give up the money. You got a lot of money right now, but I'm not gonna say that I'm just gonna listen. How much gold do you guys have? Where did you find it?
Underground.
Okay,
Again,
I assumed that.
We were very lucky.
What did the talking cards tell you where to go?
Yep.
Yeah.
Sure.
Whatever. All right, just give me the gold.
I didn't know we were telling everyone this. Okay.
How does she know about
It's fine. It's fine. I trust her. Also, she might be able to help out with the bike.
really?
Yeah.
You what bike? What are you talking about?
So secret between this group.
I think
They've
the
got.
gold speaks for self for secret keeping.
I mean, the goal was to show it to her to get us inside really quickly. That's how she reacts.
I
She
meant
punches
trust.
you. I'm
but
kidding.
okay. I meant, the whole trust thing.
You're right.
So can I have the gold, or what are we doing?
Yeah.
All right. You guys hand her the large, massive gold wiring, as well as the little bits of other type of thing you guys had gotten from the scrap. As she just looks it over, she seems to just like start like walking away with it, like, oh my God, this is a lot. This is for just. I'm starting to think these cards actually did lead you to gold. Holy crap!
Why would we lie about that?
Why would we lie about that? Look at me, I'm Riku. I talk to cardboard. All right, so hold on.
That is how he sounds.
You're not even here.
But I agree.
I look back to everyone. She's one of the closest people I know.
As she makes her way over
Your mother?
toward where Runner is sleeping again, you just see her grab him by the shoulder and drag him off the bed. Ah! Ah! I was up. I was awake. What are you doing? Okay. She just puts the gold in his hands as he's like, what? Figure out how much it's worth. Go. Kicks him. Ah! Okay, all right.
Bully him.
She's such a great person.
All right, so that was a lot of gold. We can
Yes.
definitely do some trading with that. You said something about a bike. What are you talking about?
Dual runner.
Yeah.
Apparently, they're trying to get one working again that was broken.
I had heard that
The
the
probably was
crawlers had
cut in
stolen.
half.
I heard the crawlers had stolen some girl's dual runner. Is that what you're talking about?
Oh no, they had their own.
Yeah, we kept it in like a base or whatever. Okay.
It got
all right.
sliced in half.
Whoa.
Yep.
Okay, so what do you want me to do about that then?
Do you know any mechanics, or are you? Would you be able to sort that out?
If you want to find dual runners, we have dual runners here. I know dual runners, but you're wanting me to help with that?
Or
I
point us
mean-
in the direction of a mechanic that might be willing to help.
Dual runners are expensive. They're expensive hobbies. I'll have you know that right now. That gold you brought in, I'm not sure how much it's worth, but the frames are usually the more expensive parts, but if you've gotten the frame, then it doesn't matter. Wiring, I could take a look. Again, this would have to be off-time stuff.
Of
But
course.
I could take a look and I could assess the damages and see what all needs to be done about it. Depending on how complex it is, I could charge you however much. But again, it's hard to put a price on dual runners in the satellite because they're not supposed to be here, obviously. The only people who have them are us, we thought. And now apparently the crawlers and now you and some girl. Whatever.
I mean, technically speaking, I guess we now have the crawlers one.
Yeah, but how many more do they have? Let me guess, you don't know. Looks over toward Riku and then over toward Sammy.
Do I know?
You know
Probably
that you definitely know one person that has one.
Oh, that motherfucker.
You know at least one person in the crawlers that have one.
So far, with everything we've done and what I've heard these guys being a part of, the
You didn't
crawlers
ask
are
me how
probably...
you knew. You didn't ask me how you knew, Riku. You didn't ask me how you knew.
How do you know?
Riku, you knew because that's what you pulled up from under the water.
Oh, that motherfucker!
So then, let's see. The crawlers are probably...
Bitch, how's my dual runner?
Your dual runner.
My dual runner, mine.
Man, I mean, at this point, we've really made an enemy of the crawlers, then.
It should be fine. It's going to get resolved soon.
I'm gonna resolve it with his death.
I mean, I guess y'all pissed off that one guy and made him run screaming. He looks over at Piper.
She kinda just shrugs.
Oh yeah, Tank, I wish I was there.
It might actually be for the best that we stay at the...
Runner seems to like get up behind, get you guys away, like, oh hey guys, what's up? Hold on a second. Rags her away.
Give it a second.
Okay.
She nods at him, walks over to you guys. All right.
So lower than yours?
130,000.
Okay.
Oh,
That's our offer.
y'all have that much?
Of course they do.
We have
I see.
we have enough to keep up with several dual runners as well as a presence in the Formula Association. We have enough. At least
So,
enough for me to
Otto,
ask.
So hearing that number, Otto just goes ahead. He just takes a step or two back and just falls on his butt.
And you guys aren't lowballing us, right?
Our offer's 130,000.
Okay, at least you're honest.
30,000.
I mean,
You
what
guys
are you gonna sell
cool
it
with
to?
If you want to find someone else, the crawlers maybe. They might have enough, but I doubt that you want to go to them.
Fuck no.
I think that's pretty a fair price.
I mean, we could always use it ourselves as well, though. I mean, like Prisk had said before, gold is really good for conducting electricity. Maybe we find some sort of tinkerer or someone to work with it. You could do that, or 130,000.
Money sounds nice.
We can split the money. I think that's a good idea. 130,000.
Are you okay?
Otto's just so fucking just out of it with that amount of money.
Pat.
Pat here too.
I would
I'm
pat
going
you, but
to-
one, I'm not there. Two, I'd break my bones.
I'm going to roll something really quick.
You see, Otto was thinking, oh, these guys work
Alright,
in
and
the,
then from him,
in the tens of thousands in the satellite. That's fine.
it's
It's just
technically
tens of-
more. Cool. All right, they both rolled shit, but he technically rolled more. Sam looks to you guys like going over toward Otto and like keeping him like up. Since nobody else does it, he seems to like look to you guys, then walk over. And can I see the gold real quick? She looks back to Runner. Runner walks up. He hands it over. You see Sammy take the golden ball. You see him unstring a couple of the strings of gold from the wires, and then he pockets them and hands it back. 130,000. She looks to Runner. Runner's like nodding, like, Sold. She takes the gold. Sammy gives a smile and then walks back over to you guys.
Thumbs up.
Well,
Pat.
thumbs up.
He's just, well, I think this business is done.
Wow, no matter how
I
much I
mean,
pat you, you're just staying in the exact same position. How does it do that?
It's hair gel.
That's a lot of hair gel.
Go get the economy chip. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Going. He seems to leave from the main exit. With all that being said, I don't really know the exact value of all these things as much as he does, but if that was the offer, that was the offer. If he still is fine with it, that's perfectly fine by me. Though, from him nodding as much as he did, I assume we got at least a pretty good deal, but you guys don't expect us to not want to get something from things, obviously, I'm guessing. We all are trying to make a profit. Like I said, though, I will help you with that dual runner situation as well. If I find out anything else, I'll let you know anything further. She points over to the dual disc that she handed off to you. But at this point, Riku. As for that thing,
Thank you.
he said that he wanted you to pay off a debt of 30,000. However, I got him down to 10.
Cool. Can I do that right now?
He doesn't want
After we
money.
get
He
out.
wants work. He was very clear to me on that. He said what use is 10,000. And that was before I realized you guys had gold. So sorry that I haggled down for work.
I appreciate it still.
Honestly, we weren't expecting to find it either, so.
After about 10 minutes, Runner makes his way back, goes straight up toward where Sammy is. Sammy brings out his card, and the transfer is made. He looks back. We'll separate it all out when we get back.
Yeah.
as he
Uh,
seems to take the gold and just sort of like make his way over to the side. You see him very carefully put it inside of the large thing that he has over there. So now that you guys have some money to spend, though, do you want anything? I think we're gonna be
what
trying to get some
regulators are there?
cards, right? Looks over
He's
toward
right,
Riku.
yeah. Unless you guys want something from here. I've already got what I came for.
Yeah, I got what I wanted
Smiles at
last
dual
time.
disc.
And I don't know what they took from Priska, so I can't talk for her.
Mhm.
As of right now, we don't have the cards ready to show you like I told you earlier, Riku, but if you come back,
Mhm.
I'm sure your money will be pretty good here then. Or
Gotcha.
again, any sort of work you want to do. At the same time, I know that you don't want to be doing a lot of stuff for many gangs, so if you want to just pay off that dual disc of yours, that's fine too. Either way, we'll have the cards for you maybe by tomorrow or the next day.
Next day will probably be better dealing with card stuff.
Yeah, you go deal with your talking card stuff, and if you find any more gold, be sure to bring it back here.
Yeah, sure.
Yes,
Or fuck
yes,
it, like jewels. Are you gonna get jewels too?
Who at
I mean,
this point, I'm not going to be surprised if we do.
I wouldn't joke again.
Mm,
Like as I told
yeah.
you, the more you stay around us, the more weird things happen.
Mhm.
Jewels.
This is
I
great
actually got
now.
to fight a
All
king
right, I
later.
can't wait to see your next haul of jewels, priceless art, anything like that. Like, just bring any paintings you have. Bring us any gold.
I
Bring
look
us
at
any
Peppa, She
jewels.
says that.
Anything like that. Just
Mhm.
bring it all over. Just lavish it all over us.
Yes, ma'am.
And we'll put it in museums, or we'll build stuff with her. Oh my God, he starts
Your
walking
carpet
away.
is really nice, by the way.
Thank you. I do really well with it, even after the roommates left it like all trashy. Thank you.
The random dealer just has like a priceless art. Oh, she's being sarcastic. I'll just throw these away.
They're pictures of himself. You know this to be true.
It's a picture of him with his dope. Okay, I'll stop.
I love Eggy in the chat. He's like, did somebody say dungeon loot?
Well,
you
I
guys,
guess it's...
you guys can see your way out, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
We can.
Try to get the rest of the people up front used to seeing you walking in and out. Then you guys can just make your way here whenever you want. That way we don't have to always need you have a bit of a chaperone. As long, she puts a finger up, as you know to come right here. No going any further, all right?
Yes,
Understood.
ma'am.
I can't protect you if the boss catches you going any further. We may, be friends, Riku, but we both know how work is. We both know
I
the kind of
understand.
people that are here as well.
Mhm.
All right, just letting you know.
I don't need to meet the boss at any point, right?
Hopefully not.
Gotcha.
He doesn't seem like he's in the greatest of moods lately. I don't know what's up, but shrugs. He even seemed to change up his entire deck recently. Not that I would
Any
know. I don't really.
specific cards.
Not that I would know. I don't really duel anyone or anything.
Has it been like a dangerous change, or has it just been odd?
No, I mean, I guess they fit him more, to be honest. He used to have a big thing with him and his sister. They used to have complimentary kind of stuff, but then he took away her cards, or I guess they weren't really hers to begin with. I don't really know how everything was there. And he started going with these other cards, and again, they fit him better, I think, but he shrugs. I don't know. It's weird. I don't really know that much about cards other than the ones I have.
All right.
Either way, I'll see you guys later.
Later.
Also,
I guess...
you guys said the more we hang out, the weirder things are gonna get, right? Looks over toward Piper and Riku.
Nod.
This is getting pretty weird.
I'm not gonna
told you.
lie. I am just as weirded out as you are. I've not seen anything in my entire month of being in the satellite as close to weird as the past few days have been.
Have you seen your hair?
It's the reason
My
I bring
hair
it
is
up
nice.
is it's not.
Shut up.
The reason I bring it up is it's not bad weird. You know,
Yeah.
I mainly
Thumbs up.
looks over toward Piper. I mainly bring it up because, well, you didn't look good earlier, and now that you're out, you look a little bit better. Maybe the fresh air, or as fresh as it gets here, is good for you. Don't try to choke yourself on any fumes or anything in there, right? If you need to go somewhere, just knock on my door. I have plenty of beds.
Okay.
My
I'll
roommates
try
left
not to-
My roommates left me with basically all kinds of trash and stuff in my own a couple of weeks back, so I got plenty of room.
Oh, okay. I'll make sure not to sleep on the surgery table.
I mean, you can do whatever you want. I'm not gonna make you do anything.
it's
Whatever,
probably a really
however
bad
you
idea.
feel, however you feel is good. Whatever, but I don't know. If you want to come over, we can watch some TV, or we could like talk about your talking cards or whatever. Same to you, Riku, but you can't sleep over.
Yes. Why?
Later.
That's rough, Riku.
Shrug.
You're gonna do
Well.
this at least. That's where she came from.
I mean, it required the long deal.
Mhm.
Oh, by the way, Sammy, I might become the future leader of the crawlers and fix all the problems.
What?
Exactly.
I mean, you could just disband them and solve every problem.
That
don't
wouldn't
think the-
solve a problem.
Why do
I
you all
don't-
have the same kind of weird god complex? Okay,
I
I'm talking too quickly. I don't know anything about you, I'm sorry.
It's fine. I don't think of myself as any kind of god. Don't worry. I don't think anything of myself. I think we should keep going.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He said he drops the ball. And he's like, let's get going. We should...
Oh. He's got problems.
More
Yeah.
than you'll ever know.
I mean, then talk to us.
No.
You guys go to make your way out. I'm guessing that because you guys don't have Priska to go to the thing, you guys will go back there first.
Yep.
Yeah.
To Priska.
Hello, I am Priska.
As you were there, you said you wanted to make lunch, right?
Yeah.
As you are going to be going about creating things, you don't have as many access to things here as you did before because you had taken the food that they had gotten you before and took it out. However, you are able to see that there are some ingredients here that you can use. Most of the others have left by now with the screeching of the fucking the truck bed going with them.
Well, guess we're going for serving sizes.
As you are, I can't seem to get this thing to freaking move where I want it to. As you go to make things over here, would you like to go ahead and give me your experience roll?
All right, let's do this.
I love how we're turning your chemistry stuff into cooking.
I mean, that's basically what chemistry is.
It
We're
is.
really, like-
It is basically what
Yep.
chemistry is.
For me, I just figured that's where my awakening for chemistry was. 13 altogether.
You cooked
On-
once, and now your life has changed forever.
You are able to, as you look around, you're trying to see if you can find anything that'll be useful for things. The one thing that seems to be holding you back is that there isn't a lot of like variety around. There isn't a ton of like different stuff that is really jumping out at you. However, you are able to find a decent bit of meat stocked up. You are able to find enough stuff to make a decent lunch. You find some little fruit sandwich. You can make little fruit
Everyone's
sandwiches and
getting
stuff.
octopus hot dogs.
There you go. You can make little octopus hot dogs and little fruit sandwich squares.
Yeah.
Yeah. And by fruit, I mean whatever qualifies as fruit in the satellite. It's mostly vegetables. It's not really fruit.
I
You've seen those fucked up fruits from like Fallout?
Yeah, there you go.
I like to consider
You're eating
them
potatoes.
the competitor's brew.
You'll consider using the competitor's brew.
No, I consider anything I don't like as competitor's brew.
I see. You make your way over to the faucet and you turn the water that they have all of the you turn the faucet to get the liquid soda that everybody in the satellite seems to be all enamored with.
I don't think they're enamored. I just think they have poor taste and need me to save them.
As you are able to get some things together, unfortunately with a 13, I'm not going to give you much of anything for that as far as like any big things are concerned. But you are able to make enough food for everyone.
Good.
After around like an hour or so passes from you guys leaving the area back there, you guys do find. Oh no, it wasn't like an hour or so from you guys leaving. From you guys leaving here, you guys an hour there, an hour back.
And I will poison one of them and shuffle all of them. Russian roulette dinner.
You guys find yourselves getting off to the side. Eventually, Priska, you hear from the cans shaking outside that someone is shaking the cans outside. You are the only person that can let the drawbridge down.
Do I know that that's what the cans are for? Because I don't think I was here.
You hear shaking cans. That's all you know.
I hide.
You hide from the shaking cans. They continue.
What's going on?
Seems to be some sort of signal. But for what?
There's a lot of people outside knocking over cans.
I look to everyone. Do you think I could jump it?
You guys do know that there is a rope down there, so if you did find some way getting down into the underground, you could maybe go around that.
You could try yelling.
I mean, yelling into a factor, yelling into the large warehouse from the outside might be hard.
I'll
Especially
try and
with all
find a
those
way
toys.
down. I've got the health to waste.
Riku,
I mean,
do
we
you
can
want
find a rock and-
Riku? You're as you get off to the edge, you hear in your mind the voice of, "No, Riku, you don't want to spend any of your energy. Please,
I
for the
promise
love
not
of
to
God,
duel."
for the love
Let's
of
see,
fucking
Riku.
God,
This would all
Riku,
be
no!"
solved if Phantom Dealer's like, "Hey, Friska,
Please,
that's an alarm."
please. I don't want to deal with
Uh,
more of him.
Wait, Phantom Dealer, can you tell Priska to let us let the
You guys don't
drawbridge up?
just talk to Phantom Dealer. He talks to you.
Oh,
Yeah, he just yelled.
gotcha. Man, Wally service sucks.
Well, I mean, if you don't want to do that, you could always just pick up a rock and throw it at a window.
Oh, that'll work a lot better.
It's
How
like
strong do you think I am? And the answer is
Very.
yes.
very just throw.
You
a
can
rock at a
try
window,
to
don't
you
even
can
need to
try to
Okay.
chuck a rock at a wall or a window if you'd like. You know that you'll probably break a window.
Yeah, do it. It's gonna be hilarious.
I'll go for the wall. If that fails, I'll go for the window.
As the shaking of the can seem to stop, Priska, I'm not even gonna have you roll, dude. You have a fucking you're fucking 4 in physique. You hear a thud go against the wall coming from the entrance.
Shit, it's an attack. All right, take that duel. This. Sorry, Phantom Dealer. I might have to deal with this.
I might have to Phantom deal with this. You go to the door. You open it up. As you storm out, no one's here. You take a couple steps. You go around the stuff. You look over. Oh, your friends are over there. They're at the other side.
Oh, why didn't you call for me? Opens the
We-
door.
I yelled.
Well, you make your way all the way back up there. You go
You
up to the
shook the
loft. You press the button.
cans.
You press the button up the top of the loft, and then the thing comes down. You guys are able to come in.
Hey,
You better be quick. There's some people knocking over cans over there.
That's
That
what-
was the bell.
The bell.
Yeah, that was the
Yeah.
bell.
someone decided to. Well, Deck decided to make a thing with a bunch of cans as a signal.
But why didn't anyone tell me before they left?
Well, they're dumb.
Right.
I thought the deck was gonna. Never mind. I see where I went wrong.
Well, you see,
I see it too.
she put all of her stats in strength.
And Can I get the door closed, or does
Yeah,
that need
you can
strength?
you can press the again. There's just a button that raises and lowers the bridge.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How did they get the truck if they didn't? Did you help them out of the building by using the button?
They would have left. Yeah,
Yeah.
So
that's how Priskin knows the button works.
That's how
Yeah.
Priscilla the
But
button
they don't
works,
know.
so
They don't know anything about the cans though.
They didn't tell you. They didn't know anything about the cans. Though. Gotcha.
Yeah, and like all she knows is Street going, "Hey, where's the rope?"
That's true.
No rope.
They didn't use the kids.
Speaking of which, I pulled out the rope because while we were watching, one of the things that we thought about was if we got to the underground, we could climb up the rope. And then I realized that's a big flaw in our programming, so we should probably keep that rope up when we're not using it.
That makes a lot of sense.
Understood.
Because we could have like stormed this
So
place.
then, how are they going to? What are they going to use to alert us that they're back?
No, not that one. That's a string connected to it. But the rope is what we climb. We have a lot of weird things.
There's a
Honestly,
lot
what
of
we should have
rope
done is
bells.
we should have asked them about that communication thing that Ruth told us about.
Or we could go to the harbor and ask if anyone's found a doorbell.
Doorbells are cool, but I'd also like to be able to call people with my dual disc.
That would
Yeah, we
also
could
be
do
very
that
nice.
tomorrow.
Well,
We're hanging out
doorbells,
all
I
day
assume,
hours.
are cheaper.
Probably, but then we could use it for other things, like calling people with our dual disc.
Wait, do we have to each have them, or can we just call people from our dual disc if they don't have it?
I assume that the person that we're calling also has to have it. Yeah,
Mhm.
but if it's something like we know that we can call that
Oh,
Ruth
sorry.
person, and I don't know about. I mean, the people in the Harbormen probably have it.
Hmm.
I don't know about anybody else though.
Probably.
We'll talk about it after we do the fam deal stuff, since we gotta be with each other the whole day, I guess.
I mean, I think the best part about that is, if one of us wakes up inside of a place and something's happening weird around them, instead of going out at it, they can call us and let us know.
Perhaps we should go ahead.
Oh, you know,
I don't want to make 2 trips to the same place. That's all I'm saying.
You know, it'd be good for for our evil base,
It's an
Evil?
Evil.
our base,
There we go.
our gender neutral base. Anyway, gender evil.
Our secret base?
You could have made a chemistry joke with base and
Our
just said you
secret
did
evil
it.
base.
What we could do is I could probably get with some baking soda and all that, make it seem like we have lava in our moat. It's not actually lava.
We don't
That'd
have a
be-
moat.
Yeah, can
We're
we split
gonna
our money
make
by
a
the way,
moat.
Street?
Yeah, I'll do that while she's explaining this.
Cool, thank you.
We'll make a
Um,
moat that looks like it's deep with lava, but it's actually
The
just
Priska-
chemistry.
Good news, I figured out how to solve the future kidnapping problems.
Can you not call it that, please?
Okay, the future issues with crawlers. There we go.
I'm not sure. Okay.
I like that assumes a lot.
I'm
yes, go
going to
ahead.
take it over.
No, I'm gonna take it over.
I
I
mean,
would rather
What?
just.
you think you can stop me?
I would
honestly.
rather. They
Think
just
you can
be,
stop me?
I'd rather they just be
Yes.
disbanded.
Do you
Takes
remember
effort.
Again.
like 3 days ago when Noah was talking to Doc and Doc was like, "You guys making gangs was probably the reason why the satellite is like this," and then you were like, "It's not a gang," and now you're just saying it.
Again, like, I think if I'm able to take care of the crawlers and then find a good way to disband them, then solutions. I think
You mean
just
when
take over
I
and then instantly
disband the
disband.
crawlers with
Don't
your
you
help?
think if you disband the
you-
crawlers, they'll just
Yeah,
band
which is why
themselves
you have to do
together?
it carefully. Also, Preska, you said you're making your own soda company, so you know.
Exactly. By taking
You
out
don't
the
need crawlers
crawlers
for that.
and getting a whole bunch of new employees.
Preska,
Yeah,
hear me out.
yeah,
We can work together on this.
yeah. With me as
That
the
being
leader.
said, I'm taking. Yeah,
I
not
thought you said
happening.
I was the leader.
You're the temporary leader.
Right.
You guys are going to shut the fuck up. We're not talking about this anymore.
Cool. I'm gonna kill Beatdown. He has my dual runner.
Okay, that's
Also, I
fair.
had a dual runner.
Did you?
I mean, I found it first.
I found it first.
Just like how I found this Elemental Hero Blade Edge. It's totally mine.
There you go.
While
I
you're
understand.
talking, it's just like he goes over to you, Priska. He's like, "Hey, Priska, let me see that real quick.
See what?
Your card,
What card?
the one that puts money on it.
There's one that puts money on it?
Yeah, your chip. Let me see it.
Yeah. the
Oh,
chip.
the credit card.
Yeah, let me see it.
Chip.
Yeah.
Gives it.
Ding. Walks away.
By the
Nice
way,
work, Street.
You guys check out your your cards. You guys each just gained 32,500 duel points.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically we sold all that gold and stuff for 130,000. Which again, he just has to sit down after he says the full number.
Good money.
That could have put a serious dent in the debt.
I didn't think people had the money to buy gold here.
Again,
Please stop assuming a lot about the satellite. It actually annoys me.
I'm not like this because it's in the satellite, Riku. It's just a lot of money.
I mean, that was specifically to Preska with her phrasing.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, to be
I'm-
fair, they probably only have it because they said that they had Formula Association connections. I don't think it has anything to do with satellite or anything else. It's that.
I mean, you can get connections anywhere. That's the main thing.
Is everyone fine with the amount that they got?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm
Dude.
chilling.
Good. No one has to
I
do
will be
math.
happy if our boy kept some of it for himself.
Nobody
Which I
has to do
assume.
math. It's fine.
yeah, I really just don't feel like it. You could give me fucking
Yeah.
whatever. I'd be like, that's what that's right.
As far as we know, it was like one dual point each, and we probably would have been fine because we didn't want to do that.
Okay, now you're insisting on it. Let me do the math. Hold on.
Technically speaking, we would have less. Who cares? Thank you, DM
no, he's
Sama,
right.
for the money.
No, you guys
Thank
you guys got
Yeah.
you guys got 130,000. You guys each got a fourth of 130,000.
Ah, so
Yeah.
he did not keep any for himself.
He did not.
No.
He
Yeah,
did
no,
not
that
keep
checks
any
out,
duel.
yeah.
He did not keep
That's the
any duel
math.
points. No. It is not per person, Darkness King.
Mhm.
It is 130,000 duel points in general, not per person.
Mhm.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Yeah, it's always been split between the party. Because it's a huge fucking amount.
Wah, ha, 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 ha.
Yep.
It was actually balanced for back when the party was 5 members, so now that it's 4
Mhm.
members, it is a little bit more than I want to give you, but that's fine. It's perfectly fine.
It's fine.
But
He
as
didn't
you
want
guys
to give himself street credit.
Well, no,
Yeah.
because Priska had given up her share to Scrappa, so he's like, oh, she can have my share then.
Oh.
You did this. You did this.
You did this.
But none of us in character have questioned the amount of money we were given.
Wah,
So, you know,
Well, none of us want to do math.
Wah!
I'm a
Do I
scientist,
look like an
motherfucker.
accountant? I'm a painter. Fuck off.
the good
I
evil
look like-
genius.
Do I look like I'm an ex-gang member?
A street
I love
managed to do a
Magi
kind
talking
thing
about-
without any of us finding out.
I love Magi talking about freaking money thing from old Darps whenever duels would only give you 2. Yeah, dude, inflation. Anyway.
Yeah.
Inflation's rough, buddy.
Yeah, it is.
It's only like the world fucking ended or something.
Yeah, it's almost like that happened.
Inflation sucks. But as you guys get through your lunch and everything seems to come to a close there. You guys said we wanted to go and talk to the rare hunters, right, and get some more cards.
Yep.
You'll have to talk with that crystal lady about not wanting to duel. I think she said the next time we come there, she wanted to do that with you, right?
That is what she said. It might be better to hold off. And also, isn't she recycling today?
Is
Shrugs.
she?
He shrugs.
I forget. I'm bad at keeping up with what people say they're doing.
I have no idea. I wasn't paying a lot of attention, to be honest.
It might just be for the best. Take it easy then.
I mean, we do have, again, going there and coming back, even if she isn't there, isn't too bad. We're just walking.
Yeah. And if worse comes to worse, if we can't get any cards from them, we can try to get some cards from the Phantom Dealer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, then if he's really annoyed, he can just knock us all out.
I would rather not be forcibly knocked out. I'd really not like that.
Well, should we head out then?
Should we wait for everyone else to get back first so the drawbridge can be drawn?
No, I'll stay. Now I know what
No,
they
you're
can't
coming
do.
with.
Why?
Dual Pints, look at him.
I mean, to
Well,
be fair,
yeah, but
I'm not really wanting to get any cards, so I can stay while you guys go.
all right, let's at least eat first.
I just said you guys got
We
done with
just
eating.
finished.
Yeah, we
Oh.
just finished.
We've been eating for the last
Sorry.
16 years.
We'll eat again.
let's can we at least have dinner?
Can we have a second lunch?
Can we at least have Lina?
But we
Can
never
we-
even got our second breakfast.
I'm not
Can we
planning.
at least eat Linda?
I'm not planning on getting any cards, so I can sit here while you guys head off and see if you can get anything from them. I'll let everybody in whenever they come back.
Mm.
All right.
Fine, I'll at
Street.
least go for cards. Thank you.
Thumbs up.
Thanks, Street.
Thumbs up. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Oh, by the way, with your share of the money, make sure to get us some groceries later, okay?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Thumbs up.
Street will definitely do that.
Yeah, and that's as far as we know.
As you guys go to head out, you head over to the door. You wave back at Street, who's waving you guys out. As you guys step out, Street just looks forward. His eyes sort of lose their light, and sweat goes down his face. And
Wait
with
a
that,
minute.
I think we should end things off for the night.
You guys
Hooray.
had like 16, or what was it? It was 13, so I had this amount.
Life is fucking crazy, brother.
Life is unfair.
As
Yeah.
Just me
We'll
and
see if-
Friska
we'll
can
see
talk
if
about
there's-
gangs now.
we'll see if there's gonna be any time with opening some packs tomorrow from
Welcome to
from
card
the,
opening RP tomorrow.
from the thing, or from next time from the thing.
Next time.
Or we'll see if there's gonna be card opening from Winter Phantom Dealer. Who's to say where card opening stuff may or may not
Who's to
happen?
say?
They will be opening of cards, but we don't know where it'll be.
And that'll
Well,
last
we're
the
go-
entire fucking stream. Let's
session.
go.
Yep.
But either way, we're not going to use any energy.
You guys
We're
want
doing
to
what
you
you
guys want to
wanted.
race to the rare hunters?
Hey, Deco.
Oh,
What's
hold
up,
on.
man?
Let me get my weighted clothes.
There's like a copy of the Sword of Dark Destruction over here.
Oh no, that was me. I dropped it by accident when I was trying to fix my deck and I didn't know where it went.
Oh, okay. I will bring it over to the table then.
Thank
here we
you. I was wondering
There
where
you
it
go,
went.
fam. There you go.
I just assumed it matched with the rest of my cards.
Oh,
I
Deacon,
feel
can I say I left the dedicated dual disc with Sammy?
Yeah.
So I'm not just carrying 2 dual discs.
Yeah, dude. Where's it at?
There we
Let's-
go.
Listen, man, just be a boss.
popped
Just
it next
steal
to
2
Sammy.
people at once.
Hey, cool.
Dude,
Oh, be a co-boss.
I'm also
Nah,
gonna
I
take your
just-
junk disc from you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I mean,
replace
honestly,
the hybrid
Riku
disc.
just wants to dual run it now because, you know.
You're like, whatever. I want to be on a bike now. Whatever.
why did you just give me the other hybrid disc? What?
Because that one actually has what the AC is.
Oh, okay.
What's my new health and AC, by the way?
I will get that.
If there's any changes.
I will get that changed for you in just a bit.
Yeah.
As we're gonna be ending things there for the day, my dudes. We went a little bit late. We went a little bit long today, but we had quite a lot of stuff to get through. We had all of the last game to go through, and the majority of what we had planned for this game. So that was fun. But next time
That's
we'll,
neat stuff.
we'll see some
Yeah.
card openings. You guys got to see what happened to to Piper's deck, unfortunately.
And apparently,
yeah.
also, my soul was sucked out for a little bit there.
I am so sad that you've lost your deck.
It's fine. It's
You
fine.
It's fine. You
We'll work back.
have new deck.
Yeah, lizard deck time. All right.
How could you do
Lizard
this,
deck.
DM Sama?
How could I make you guys use fate cards?
How could you
How could you do
permanently
this?
recap my experience?
I am now afraid of whatever grabby hands McGee is going to do when I use it.
By the way, just so you guys know, because now that we have seen the consequence of one of the fate cards, I'm not gonna put the entire thing on there. But
The consequence.
trying to edit which part I want you guys to see and which part I want to keep keep to itself.
Yeah.
Oop. Oop.
And we'll never have to deal with Thriller Killer ever again.
Yep.
Uh-oh, there is
That's what
not
people-
going to be any heckin'... Oh no.
Huh?
There's no Final Fantasy tonight. Damn.
As today, like the rules, like I'm ready, I'm gonna be summoned today. So that, where's everybody? Really, Keller just puts a hand on their little shoulder. I'm gonna be summoned today, right?
You're dead.
Just going to do that and then add 3 question marks at the end and then a exclamation point and an @ symbol. All right. So, Tower loses current deck they have equipped with some exceptions. Question mark, exclamation point, @ symbol.
Okay.
There are
Yes.
other aspects to this that you have to get through, but potentially we'll see if that has any further implications. Maybe other
And we'll
things are
never
gonna happen
have
with
to
the
think
deck.
about it ever again.
Maybe there's a
I
reason
hope
why I
never
put
again.
maybe there's a reason why I put this and this here. I don't know.
Ever
I
again.
I hope I never draw this tower card.
That is in the it is in play. And
It is in play.
and
Oh.
our boy has 4 other one of those cards that Piper made. Maybe they'll come in handy for if that ever happens to you guys. Maybe that's why there's as many of them. Who's to say? I don't know, man.
No.
Who knows? Who knows if that
I
happens?
don't want to lose my deck. My deck is really cool.
Stop talking about your deck, please.
I love
My
how
deck is
if I
really
do
weak.
this,
It's not okay.
I love how if I
Sorry.
have the camera like this, it looks like Otto has shades on. But if I do it
Yeah.
like this, it looks like he has shades on his like he looks like he rose the shades up on his forehead.
Oh yeah, I've been doing that like the whole
He's
time.
like,
If you get the right
yeah.
angle, you can make it like he's taking his glasses off.
The fuck did you just say to me?
Bruh, what did you say?
Don't you know I was in jail?
Bruh, are you being cringe right now?
Are you being
being
Do
cringe
you know
right
who
now,
I
bro?
am?
Do you have any idea who I am? I am Otto Longer, you little pussy bitch. I
I'm
will
gonna
kill you.
summon Candace to kill your ass.
Well, I'm sorry I had you kidnapped.
It's okay. Your punishment is you have to go Nesset Relayed Art and watch the video.
I will definitely do that.
Yeah.
And he was like,
If it makes you feel any better, if you would have won that duel, you would have had to duel the other guy too.
Well, yeah. The problem was, all my cards. It was all defense cards. It was all defense cards. And if I had Crab Turtle, yeah, I probably would have gotten better. But you had your 2900.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean that was literally the card I just drew right there.
that was
So
a top deck.
yeah.
Yeah.
True, but there's not a guarantee I would have won. It just, I would have survived longer.
Yeah, we would have seen what would have potentially happened. That would have been interesting.
That fucking serpent dude is coming back.
Yep.
Dude,
That water deck was brutal, man. Oh,
it is pretty freaking good. That is definitely the stronger of the two elemental decks you guys have seen. We'll see about the other ones whenever they get shown, and we'll see about the other random other satellite decks that are there. But yeah, it is in the upper tiers of difficulty.
Yep, I've been there.
But I do still have the thing. I do still count the things. Actually, unfortunately, lost a turn as well. So technically, the count was 4 this time. But I do have it to where the first 3 turns of a duel, I don't use the strongest effects of the hand. Which is why I did hold off on Tribe Infecting Virus for a little bit, because I felt like that was needed. But you had an answer for it anyway, so it didn't fucking matter. It would have just disappeared earlier.
Yeah.
So that was a super fun. That was a super fun duel. Although again, I'm sorry you lost. Obviously, losing never feels good. But I like where it's kind of taking Priska, where she's like, no, I have to get fucking stronger now.
Yeah, like that's the thing. I can lose in an embarrassing way and get angry, and then I can be angry as Priska. So it seems like it was always meant to be in character. Like, yeah, it was Priska that forgot about Crab Turtle, not me. It was all in character. Well, not forgot about Crab Turtle, just the essence vial stuff is weird, and I'm still I need to read.
You don't get any more health, Riku, but you do get one AC.
I will take the AC and yeah.
I still love when you got fucking osteoporosis. Like, you use more bones on your shit now.
Fucking -5 resilience.
I do like that the cards that we get more points, we have to negate points.
Negate that. I love that. I love that so
really
much.
Neat.
I really do like. This is the first time I've been able to let people go more than 3 in the negatives. But I do like that aspect of this card. There is technically one other card that can let you guys go into negatives. But we'll see about that one.
Well, if it happens, it happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it happens, it happens.
I tried to give a lot of the cards like several different effects, like the Justice here, where like you can use it for like making a critical success or fail, or you can use it to get like a boon, which is pretty good for against like one guy. I gave a lot of them like several different effects like that, but like, you know, the truly big ones like the star is like, oh no, you just get 4 points and you can -2, and it's big. It's a freaking big boost to certain things. And then, you know, like the Fool, where it's like, oh, you only get the 1 point, but you can bypass the limit, so that's pretty cool. And then yeah, you gotta get that. You gotta get that freaking Jester card to see what happens with that.
One day I'll get that.
One day, dude.
Well, that's why one of the things in it is you can either get back the point, or you can draw another card, because there is technically a chance you get the Jester right after. It's not. You're not gonna do that, at least now, when you have 20 fucking cards in there. But you know,
that is true.
I still can't believe I went through 20 of my cards, 20, and not any of my 3 unstable absolutes.
40% chance, brother.
Yep.
50.
I think my AC was already calculated correctly.
I didn't change yours.
Yeah, I was telling it in the chat.
Yeah, yours is you still just have the regular hybrid disc. This one just says what the AC is, whereas the one they had before didn't.
Oh, and other cards that would have helped me: Scrap Iron Scarecrow, Harpy's Feather Duster, Sakuretsu Armor, Quantum Cat.
People are asking what effect there is. First off, it is not Din. It is a hyped up bookworm.
Here it is.
But it does have it can be used as a tuner for thriller synchro monsters. If this card is used to summon a thriller monster, you can add this card to the hand and send it sitting into the graveyard, and you can stack this card under a card you control from your hand to a spell card with thriller in its name, to get a spell card with thriller in its name from your deck or graveyard to your hand. So you can use that to get like something like Thriller MacGuffin and things like that. It's pretty fun.
Okay.
I love it's called Thriller MacGuffin.
That's what you do in those thriller movies. You need a MacGuffin.
When I was going at it.
You need a MacGuffin, boy. You need it.
Yeah. Also, man, Riku doesn't know how to comfort people. I'm sorry, Priska.
Have you ever thought about not being kidnapped?
It's easy if you just don't, you know?
Have you ever just nah?
Don't worry, Friska's all talk. She can't do anything. Like,
I mean,
what
listen, like,
well, maybe duel you, but like, she tried to slap you. She lost all her slap points because Wicked Phantom Dealer decided, hey, I'm gonna drain your Fenice. No, I didn't. Shh.
I will
Please.
say, I feel like the fucking Triforce right now. I feel like
Heck
the
yeah.
Triforce right about
No
now.
experience. No. But no.
Oh.
Look at this
Skull
Skull Rider
Rider's
boy.
fucking strong.
Yeah,
but he's
dude.
cool.
Skull Rider's
yeah, look
freaking
at the
great.
boy.
Start getting to 100 attack and defense for your speed counter on your side of the field. Once, if no speed counters on your field, or speed counters are maxed, your opponent controls a monster after this card's first attack. It can make a second attack.
I
yeah.
like that he's for speed dueling as well.
Yeah, because he has a motorcycle.
I really like that when I was like, where the fuck is Dokuro Rider, Dika? You're like, do not even worry.
And obviously we got new Shadow Thief.
After she was
Yeah.
banished into the Shadow Realm, she's back.
She got the new upgrade so that she can be used with any tuner, and she also has the Thriller and the Fiend type, so that's pretty fun.
Mhm.
I mean, you didn't get Apollo this time, but you have Apollo now.
No,
so-
I'm just saying that I feel like the Triforce right about now.
The only one we're missing just one. I think we're missing one of the big synchro boys. We're missing Adrius.
Yep.
He the only
One
one
day
left.
we'll see Adrius again, but not
One day.
today.
I believe he was one of the ones you could have gotten from the thing. I just can't remember.
Sure.
I'm not gonna look through because I don't want to look through and let them see all the other cards.
Mhm.
Mhm.
But yeah.
Also, man, Nyanya. I was hoping you would say words.
Nyan.
I think she's doing it on purpose just to complain.
I feel like she is too.
Yeah,
Nyan.
she's just a cat girl. Get the fuck out.
Yeah.
I like that I'm starting to understand her character enough that during the Phantom Dealer stuff, what I was saying was a character. You'll have to find me first.
It's like, can we use you? Nyan.
No.
Well, Xavier Europe. You are become Lord of Darkness.
I will get you a little square for Anupurana by next
Yee.
game.
As Zack Saber's like, I apologize, but I promised Neon the position and I will not betray that. Damn your honor.
Also, Pommel, you'll probably use the boy better.
Oh my god, he's fucking back.
What's up?
Oh my god, he's fucking back.
No. No.
Baby.
No.
Also,
I couldn't
Almost
find the
up.
timing character to give it you back, but I was like, yeah,
You
here
murder
go.
that fucking otter right now.
Father Andrew would be so happy.
You send that fucking otter to the Shadow Realm right now.
What's the problem, dude?
next game, partner's like, I've just been informed that the otter is going to the Shadow Realm. Everyone has to rip it up or they will die.
Oh, I cannot wait for you guys to wake up and hear the next freaking announcement from Boyo.
Oh yeah, because ritual changes.
Yeah, it's a good thing I don't use rituals.
Also,
Yep,
good thing I
it's
don't use rituals.
Definitely.
Yeah,
is.
good thing for you guys, isn't it?
Yep, I've seen what Relinquish can do. Fuck it.
I think I need a new fucking art for Prisca where she's even far down or like flat as a pancake.
Any token changes?
No.
We've already had token changes. The token changes in this game is that tokens, unless they specify, cannot be
No, they
used
can
for
be
any
true,
sort
yeah.
of summon. So
Yeah.
unless they specify that they can be used for synchro summoning or for tributing or anything like that, they cannot be. So stuff like Scapegoat are a little bit less powerful. But stuff like the toy robots are really powerful at that point.
Mhm.
Man, Aurelia will always be nerfed.
Yes, and
Oh,
also
yeah,
and also
I
yeah,
remember that earlier.
Aurelia was nerfed. She was banned entirely actually.
I
Go
feel
ahead
like that
and
needs
just-
to be on the announcements.
go. Perfect.
There we go.
So technically the fusion change was not really a change as much as them being like, oh no, we totally made that card
That was
and
us.
Yeah.
now
That was
we're
us.
releasing it.
I love that they're saying, "Oh, it was stolen by bad people," instead of being like, "Oh, some copies got released early."
I wonder
There's-
why. I wonder why they wouldn't just ban the card if they don't like it. I wonder why they waited several months for making an announcement. Why? What the hell?
I
Also,
wonder.
Cardinal forgot to mention they finally patched out Herobrine.
Oh, thank God.
Did the Tahiti group get arrested? Is this what I'm hearing?
Man, I can't wait for Thriller Minor to come in.
Thriller Minor.
Yeah, Hero Brian.
Ah,
Oh, that kind
Oh,
of.
that kind
Ah.
of minor.
You know, Mike. Oh, I think I understand now. What? Okay, I know what y'all heard now. Okay.
okay,
There we
okay,
go.
all right, okay.
Okay, all
I
right.
mean, creepy
Oh,
little
don't die.
girls are a thing, but
Yeah, MacGuffin is super strong. I actually
MacGuffin
really
is really
fucking love
cool.
MacGuffin. The fact
enjoyed
that
drawing
if
that
you
card
can
all the time.
figure out a way to destroy it while like any of the up monsters are on the field, you can just banish a card and they can't stop it.
Yeah, dude. Also, who knows what this card is?
It's Blazing Dragon.
Yeah, dude.
It's always treated as a savior card.
The fuck
What's
does that mean?
Savior?
It's a
Anyway,
young dragon
Anyway.
born of a red nova. It is said to grant worthy dreamers great power.
What does the Savior tag mean?
Who knows?
Don't
man?
worry about it. Anyway, go back in here.
Okay.
Oh yeah, but here's another admin. Fuck.
and you got
I
and you got
love-
Dark Lucius.
Yeah, we got like 6 and 4.
The
That's
only one,
4,
unfortunately, you
that's
didn't. Unfortunately, you didn't get 8. But
6. Who knows? Listen,
but who do we appreciate?
Come on, bring out the other Lucius. Come on. We have to keep the
that
family
was
together.
that was the literal main reason I gave you these is because you still kept the other
You should-
Lucius.
yeah, you still could have drawn Lucius.
But yeah, I'll probably have to get me guilty at some point. Just right now, in character, Chris is feeling weak.
Isn't
I
8 a synchro
understand.
monster? 8 normally is not a synchro monster, but 8 is now a synchro monster.
We live in the future.
If we look here at the very bottom with this thing's thing, if this card is sent to the whenever you send this card to the graveyard, it's supposed to summon 1 Dark Lucius level 8 from your extra deck. If this card was summoned with Dark Lucius level 4, then this is considered a synchro summon. So otherwise, it's not a synchro summon, which means you can't get it back from like the grave or anything after that happens. But if you do it if you go from 4 to 6 and then from 8 and then to 8, then that's technically also a synchro summon, which is pretty good.
heck yeah.
Oh, yes, it'll work well for the cards that do stuff when you synchro summon.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Or it'll do things for, again, like you normally can't get those monsters back if they die unless they were synchro summoned properly.
Mm-hmm.
So stuff like Monster Reborn, you couldn't use on Dark Scorpius or on Dark Lucius level 8 unless he was synchro summoned.
Mhm.
But yeah,
Yay.
I'm gonna start organizing. But yeah, life is crazy.
you also
This
got
was a
like
Got
all
my
those
soul
other things. We
taken
got
and
freaking
everything's
Magic
free.
Ghost back.
Got Dipper
Got
back.
Dipper. Look at that boy. We got we got Guardian. Got Guardian.
Garden again. We got a bunch
Lamoon's
of-
back.
We got Bright Witch, yeah, we got Lamoon.
Sword
This
of
is
Dark
actually not supposed to be there.
Destruction's here.
This is the card that I found on the floor.
Was it something I did, Thriller Killer?
Oh yeah, Banner of Conquest.
Banner of Conquest is good. Actually, we didn't go over it that much, but once per turn
Wait,
during
here
either
it is.
player's M phase, the turn's player can activate and resolve one of these following effects: 1, gain 1 speed counter onto a speed world card, or 1, your opponent draws 1 card, then discards 1 card, or refresh the use of a Thrill Seeker card that has already been used. Because both of the Thrill Seekers monsters both have effects that only are used the once. So like.
Yep.
With a Soul Rider, if you use it with Skull Rider, he can make another attack, and with a Shadow Thief, she can try to get another one of those cards to your hand and stuff like that. So that's pretty cool.
I just want to be someone once, Thriller Killer.
Are you having a moment?
And then there's Quillbolt.
Cobalt.
I was actually super mad you guys hadn't got a Quillbolt yet, so I put Quillbolt in there.
You're like, fuck it. You
Yay.
guys have
Yeah.
Cobalt now.
He's been in all the packs. It's just you guys have not been able to draw him.
And then the other guardian, yep.
And then Guardian again.
I know what it's like not to be able to draw something.
Well, you
I
good?
don't.
I've been there. Looks at Duel with Crystal.
You guys got the draw?
You
You
guys
get the
got the
duel?
draw?
You guys get the duel.
You had a duel. You're
I've had
fine.
You
one-
stomped a man. You fucking killed him.
I stomped him into the ground.
See, now if you do
Wha-
it like this way though, he brings the
Yeah.
sunglasses down and he looks
Do
over
you know who I am?
them. Like, hey. Hey.
Do you have any idea who I am?
Hey, a new guy.
I am, you could say, Mr. Yalurnger.
I am Mr. Longer. And I'm gonna send your ass to the Shadow Realm.
More like the divorce realm if you're younger. Hey!
Don't talk about my uncle. You're dead.
Don't talk about my great 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 great.
Don't talk about Unk.
Don't talk
No,
about
no,
Unk
just-
Unk. Yes.
No, just every generation gets a divorce somehow.
Yes, Tigo, that was for you.
Thank you. I appreciate. But yes, the reason I've been kind of just like holding off is because there isn't really anything I need to hurry off for. But we've
Mhm.
gone for like 5.5 hours. For those of you who do not know, there won't be any Final Fantasy later today. Very sad, very sad. Because
Mhm.
we were gonna be doing some things, but we didn't have a game last week either. So next week's gonna be super fun. Just like next week here is gonna be super fun because you guys are gonna go and get some cards. Maybe we'll get to do some stuff after a card opening. I don't fucking know.
Who knows?
But
ooh, Pachiku is gonna stream later.
he is gonna
by
stream later.
himself,
he
yeah.
said he was gonna maybe do some games and stuff. So we'll throw that into the chat whenever that happens over on the Discord, which you guys should go to down below. Tomorrow
yeah.
we're gonna have some Zelda, like always. I'm
Some
gonna have a shot though, one of those vaccination-y thingies. So I'm pretty sure I'll be
He's
fine
gonna have some
because
5Gs.
I'm pretty sure I'll be fine because people kept telling me that it's gonna be like the day after that I'm gonna feel horrible if I do. So that'll be fine.
Mhm.
But we'll
Yeah.
see, we'll see. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoy yourselves. We enjoyed ourselves. Comments below. Thank you guys very much for being so generous throughout all of today. We'll see how that is gonna affect things next week. And until next time, guys, like always, later days.
Bye.
Later.